Howdy. This is episode 9 of Anvil of the South. Indeed. We have a new mic set up. It should sound less like absolute ass and more like an actual stream,
Crazy.
which is fantastic. All right, so we don't have any announcements because we don't make any money. Well, hopefully that changes way off in the future. So, yeah, last session, the party decided, after a sad instance of one of the party's members dying from a green hag before anyone even knew what was happening, and his burial at the hands of Osiren. The party decided to move on to Ashran, a small town where they could get supplies, hopefully. Once there, it was to no one's surprise that the High Elves that held dominion over the town were not too happy to see really anyone of the party, forcing Vivian to not go in due to her use of Alter Self and an anti-magic smoke that the High Elves used. Osiren and Hector needing some supplies. What?
I swallowed wrong.
Oh,
I'm trying
okay.
not to cough like a crazy person.
Just cough.
Yeah, just cough.
In these times, in this economy.
That's true. Hector and Osiren traveled in, magicless, to buy some goods, some rations, along with some magical supplies or magical items. Hector purchased Osiren a buckler that increased his abilities in certain ways, and also purchased Vivian a small illusionary pipe.
Small.
It is a large pipe. They left Ashran after quite a bit to get back on the road and ran into some troubles with some boulets that ambushed them from the subterranean portions of Adamas and laid waste to their cart. They thankfully...
And our bones.
Yes. Thankfully, Vivian was able to slay the beast and revive both Hector and Osiren. Osiren then revived Nasu, who also went down. Osiren repaired the cart a bit, and that night decided to concoct a potion of animal speech, much to Hector's chagrin, although Hector conceded after a bit.
I know.
And now Osiren is in the process of drinking said beverage and possibly talking to Mr. Brinches. So, what would you like to do, Osiren? As everyone is asleep in the encampment.
No big deal.
Well, okay, so so last week I got Mr. Grinches to move away from Hector.
You were in the process of
Okay.
doing that, yes.
Well, that's kind of what I'm...
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, great. I actually have to take out my dice, don't I?
Of all your apparatus.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm ready, I'm good to go. Now roll something.
And now roll something.
Can I borrow your D20 for now?
Yeah, absolutely.
My dice isn't in my dice.
Look at your 3 sets of dice. Look at you. That's exciting. I like this one.
Yeah.
Did you
The
get
little
that recently?
composite
Yeah.
thing? No, I've had it for a minute.
Really?
Yeah.
It's cute.
Where the heck did I have my dice?
I really want to eat it. Like it reminds me of like 90s and 80s carpet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why
Which
that
you ate?
triggers an eating response, but it's like small. Anyway.
Okay, so I
Shut up.
rolled persuasion.
Yes.
22.
Wow. So
That was smug.
Hector is just very, very, very fastly asleep next to meditating cross-legged Indian. Mr. Grinch's, on the other hand, no longer has a bed and is not asleep.
Oh, Mr. Pritchett.
He's sort of just like large mane. Again, I would like to reiterate how large Mr. Grinch's is. He's about this big. Okay, he's a big mane coon.
It's kind of scary. He's
Okay.
bigger than Khalil.
Okay.
Stream couldn't even see how big Mr. Grinch's was.
Yeah, weird thing.
This
I
big.
honestly don't know.
It goes right outside.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Bigger than you can even see.
This big.
So,
Yeah, I don't know where my dice is, so.
you don't know where
Are
your
you
dice are?
serious? No, I
This is a
have.
problem.
I'll get you a metal set. Oh.
Did all the
Sorry.
cameras shake?
Please excuse my big dick energy.
Actually slams it on the table.
Sometimes you just gotta put it on the table, right?
Okay. Here's this one. She pretty. Can we stop with whatever Glizzy is? Like, I feel confused and left out. There you are. Dee.
I like the purple.
I figured you would. That purr.
Wow.
We're having a great time today. Where is it? I feel it. Nope. Sorry. Ah, there you are. Beep. Okay, we're halfway there. If I didn't
Oh
have,
my goodness.
if I didn't have D6s coming out my ass. Sorry. I was like, I need fireball.
If we're in combat, can I attack with my crowbar?
You have a crowbar?
No, that's technically an improvised weapon. It's a tool, so you wouldn't have your proficiency bonus, but you could attack with it.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Would that do the same damage? What, unarmed strike? Or is there a
You have healing spells.
Yeah, so any improvised weapon
It's a
that you
D8.
don't have proficiency in will do 1d4. Sorry, 1d6. 1d6. Yeah, 1d6.
what is it? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's better than unarmed strike. It's just 2. Okay. Cool.
But yeah, you'd have more of a chance to hit with an unarmed strike because you'd have proficiency in it, whereas you don't have proficiency in improvised weapon.
Sure.
Because he's a fighter?
No, because that's a specific feat that
That's
gives you
yeah.
proficiency in improvised weapons. It's called Cavern Brawler.
Yeah.
Tavern Brawler is a great feat.
Yeah, and that means that you can use like bottles and such, and it uses your proficiency bonus along with, whatever the stat would be, strength or whatnot.
God, could you imagine having a barbarian feat Tavern Brawler and then like walking into any town and just being like, how are you gonna fuck this up for all of us today?
Just looking for trouble.
Yeah. I would like to use my feet today. Thank you.
So so persuade Mr. Grinch's.
Oh,
Sorry, you just sort of said that you were going to try, and you did roll a 22, but what are you doing?
Yeah. I don't know. I would like to have a conversation with you. Is it possible that we can talk away from your good friend here?
Did you already drink the potion? The
No.
tea? You didn't drink it?
No.
Okay. He
That's-
sort of, yeah. Sort of like rubs up on Hector's leg really fast and then like gets up and like does like a really like lazy lick on his paw and then and sort of moves over to
Hey, has he been affectionate to Hector? Or like, have I seen any of that before? 'Cause that'd be
Interestingly-
new.
What's your passive perception?
13.
If you weren't specifically looking for it, you don't really recall how Mr. Grinch is acting towards Hector.
Okay. I just don't want to interrupt their sleep with our conversation. So I'm gonna walk away from the group so that I can still see the group.
All right,
No.
he sort of sits down and then walks back up.
Okay. So I'm gonna sit down cross-legged.
Okay. Sort of just sits down like cats do, front legs forward, straight, and then hind legs back.
Will an insight check be easier after I drink the potion?
Insight is weird because insight is not like a zone of truth, right? It's more of like trying to read their body language and like vocal cues to see if they're lying or telling the truth.
Probably after then.
And so you'd have an easier time after. However, because you're not accustomed to like cat or telepathy, like because this is telepathy, they don't have the mouth structure to speak with you. So you're drinking something that will allow you to like telepathically speak with Mr. Grinches, so to speak. Unless you're a druid, and then it gets a bit weird because you can actually like listen to their actual language. But that's a whole different thing. It will be very hard to incite Mr. Grinches.
Okay.
But it is possible.
I just want to get a sense of his attitude right now. Like, does he seem to be like aggressive or like
I'm not even gonna have you roll
angry
insight
or-
check. He just seems put off that you're even here, or talking to him, and then he has to get up.
All right, so I'm sitting
He
cross-legged,
seems like a cat.
which is even, I don't know. I feel like this is like a charade. He's just gonna be like pulls out a cigar, you know?
Hands up.
The puppet hand comes out, out of screen,
Ugh. Hate that.
It's been fucking Ivar this whole time.
Little catsuit unzips. Oh. Anyway.
All right, so I'm sitting across from him. Fuck the insight. I'm gonna drink the potion.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you two to leave the room,
Garbage.
which will be very
we have to leave on
difficult.
opposite sides, don't we?
I don't know. Can I?
Here, no. Can you toss in those keys? Because we can't squeeze around. There's
Yeah.
too much space. in the
So
way.
just move that without looking at it. So just scoot it.
My key.
Keep scooting it. Keep scooting it. Keep scooting it. Yeah. All right. Cool. Nice. All right.
Wow.
I know where my keys are.
My dice
So,
is.
I'm just
They're right here, Bubba.
Oh, hey. Bring your phone. Do you have your phone?
Yes.
Cool. Oh, you're gonna have a bitch and a half getting out of there.
Listen, I always have a bitch and a half during the stream getting out of this damn apartment.
Yeah, I know.
How do
Be
you
very
do this?
careful. Excellent. Okay. So you drink the potion. First thing you notice is just how absolutely terrible it tastes. You feel the hair sort of getting caught in your throat. It didn't like dissolve it or anything. It is a disgusting potion that tastes a little bit like dirt and sweat and cat oil. Just does not taste very good. And you drink it, and in the first few moments, Mr. Grinches just sort of stares at you. You don't feel any different, and the cat in front of you doesn't say anything.
Is Mr. Grinches your real name?
Of course, Mr. Grinches is my real name.
And your first name?
That is just my name. I was given it by Hector.
I'm gonna insight a lot of shit.
Sure.
Just try to.
You'll get one insight check.
Oh, that's gonna be.
We'll see. So
Okay.
if you want to insight, what are you inciting? What are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to figure out if the part where he says that that's his only name.
Okay.
I want to see if. He's
So you
telling
want
the
to see
truth
if
or not.
you can gauge anything there.
If
Okay.
he
So
can
make
gauge
a
if he's,
make
like,
an
hiding
insight.
anything from
Yeah,
him.
make an insight check.
12.
You're just not getting anything from him. No facial expression. Seems pretty truthful.
Could you help me understand the nature of your relationship with Hector, or the nature of Hector's relationship with you?
I have been with Hector for many years. is my person.
How many years?
Oh, at least 10.
Do you understand what necromancy is?
Not really. Sure. Yeah, inside joke.
Oh my god! 14. You have a necromantic aura. It's a school of magic that deals with undeath.
That is very odd. I could not think of a reason why that might be. Perhaps I am just so old.
I don't think that's the case. Hector used you to bring Vivian back to life.
Yes, he focuses me. I have talked to him a bit, and he has gotten quite a connection to me, and I have become what he said is his arcane focus.
I'm not very well versed in the matters of wizards, but I've never seen a wizard or heard of a wizard have to beg his arcane focus to use magic.
I am prickly as it pertains to certain things.
And so it's by your will and his that you do magic. That he does magic.
An agreement.
A contract?
No. An agreement.
Vivian's very interested in you.
Yes.
Do you know why that is?
No.
Are you gonna let me do it, or is that?
I'll let you do it.
Alright. Oh, give me a fucking natural 20!
Change the dice, brother.
It's the only one I have.
Okay, here. You know what? I'll give you a natural 20. And I'll give you. Here. You
This
know what?
one rolled really high for me
Here you
last
go.
time.
Here you go. Glorbax, may he bless you. That was a 19, yeah.
Alright. We'll use him.
We use Glorbax. Yeah, let's go.
Wait, do I know that he doesn't like her?
Vivian has told you multiple times.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your problem with Vivian?
I'm very particular. I'm not too fond of yourself either. I really only like Hector.
Do you know where we're going?
No.
Okay. 18?
His voice pauses before he says anything, and you actually see the cat's eyes look to the left just slightly for a moment.
Your companion is sleeping.
Yes. It is our day. I almost died.
Yeah. It's been very hard
Which
for a
would
long
have been
time.
bad for me. I do not want to die.
Yeah. It's been hard for a long time.
Yes, you have struggled much since I met you in Tristfall.
I try to be a good person. I try really hard. But if you're not going to cooperate with me, I will kill you.
Make an intimidation check.
Wish I was good at this too. 19.
That would be shame. I am trying to... You would hurt a cat.
I had to do a lot of things that I wouldn't do before.
I see no harm in me existing. I am just Hector's friend.
If that is true, then there is no harm in you existing, but there are things that you're just not telling me. I want to be your ally.
I am but a cat. I simply... I just want Hector to be happy. Yes. He has taken good care of me through bad times. And I have taken care of him through worse.
Are we heading for bad times?
I do not know.
I don't want to make you my enemy. I don't want Hector to be my enemy. I feel like through his whole thing, there's a very solid piece of goodness in him. And in times like these, it's times that I've seen, I find it's very good to keep hold of that. But
well, Elsa, please, please, I'm sorry, I do not know what to say.
it's a little late, I suppose.
I am a bit tired. But it is lots on the mind recently. Yes,
Sorry?
lots on the mind recently. Please, sorry, I'm just something.
How much time has passed?
15 minutes? You still have like what, 3 hours?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm going to speak plainly because I'm tired of beating around the bush and I'm tired of waiting for things and I'm tired of finding shit out at the last minute. If you don't tell me something that'll keep me from doing things that I really don't want to do. I didn't even want to talk to you, actually. It's kind of funny. I thought I was stepping away from this bullshit. But I can't leave you here without any answers at all. Do you remember that spot of goodness I was talking about in Hector?
Yes,
I'm gonna reach for my sword.
Okay. I do not know what else I can say. I am telling you as much as I know. I am but a cat. Please, sorry. I am having a hard time. Just as everyone else.
Oh, I wish I had something.
What is it exactly, please, that you are looking for?
What is that noise?
What noise?
That whispering. The pleading. Can you not hear it?
I hear nothing.
I'm gonna grab him.
Okay, where? Where are you going?
I'm gonna try and like grab him by the neck. Grab the
Okay,
cat by the
make a
neck.
dexterity check.
Jesus. No, not you. Please, please. Please. Oh my god. 10.
Okay, so as you reach for him, slinks away, and then begins licking his paw. What? I do not understand, Osiron Granville.
I fucking hate this. I don't want to kill it. Can I shoot it?
With what?
The Ray of Frost.
Are you gonna try and kill Mr. Grinches?
No, I don't want to kill it. Can I do non-lethal, or is it just all lethal with magic?
No, any attack can be non-lethal, if you want it to be. You just have to say non-lethal beforehand.
Fuck. I'm gonna take out my mask.
Alright, so you take out your red mask, Mr. Grinches sort of just like cocks his head.
I'll slowly. This is the first time he's ever seen it,
Yeah?
and I'll just put it on,
Okay.
and I'll cast silence
On Mr. Grinches?
on us. It's an
Oh,
area.
oh
effect.
yeah, it is an area of effect. Okay.
And it's telepathy, right? So you can still hear me.
Yeah, potions aren't a magical thing, and silence doesn't limit effects that are already occurring. That's anti-magic zone, and that's not what you have. That is
Yeah.
a level spell.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah. So no, you can still. You just can't cast any spells in this area, even yourself.
Any spells that are verbal.
Yes. Yes.
Which is
But you can do
really
somatic and material spells. But any verbal spells you cannot.
Well,
What is? Why are you casting spells upon me?
I don't want them to wake up. I'm gonna try and grab him again.
Okay, make a dexterity check.
This is gonna suck. Nice. Okay. 19.
You roll an 18. All right, so you grab him.
Okay, I grab him. I'm gonna get some answers out of you.
Make an intimidation check.
Give them to me or not? Do I get advantage?
No,
He's grabbed it.
you do not get advantage.
17. Dirty 20. This dice is good.
All right, Osiron. What do you want to know?
That voice you were hiding. That voice that came up on the surface every now and then. What is that?
I have issues with my mind.
Is it your mind?
Yes.
It seems to be very rebellious.
Yes, well, it seems that we both have a little bit of alter egos, don't we?
Is your alter ego suffering?
Is yours?
I'm the one with my hands around your throat, so I think you should answer first.
If you kill me, you're dead.
I've been dead for a long time. I need answers while I'm moving.
You will not get any answers from me if I'm dead.
Yes, but then I won't have to look at your face every now and then. So you live and I don't get answers, or you die and I don't get answers. Your choice. Which one do you prefer?
It depends on the questions you ask. Some questions I would rather die than answer.
Well, then allow me to give you the chance to abate my hunger for answers yourself. Tell me what you think I should know to keep you from dying here.
That is not what. That is not how this is going to work. You see, even though you have your hands around my neck, I still have the power.
Really?
To a certain degree, yes. Because you, well, I have the answers. If you want answers to any question, then you better start asking the questions.
Have the questions I asked already been insufficient? Your relationship to Hector, your necromantic aura.
Well, the aura, that's a tough one. I don't even really know why I generate that aura. Now, in terms of my relationship with Hector, he's a companion, and that was true.
He seemed angry.
What?
Afraid.
Of me?
When I told him I would talk to you.
Maybe he thought you would try to kill me.
He was correct. He really doesn't want you to die.
Why would he? I'm his friend. You weren't too happy when your friend died.
And this alter ego of yours. What's his name?
Mr. Grinches.
As well?
Yes. We are both Mr. Grinches.
Tell me about Hector.
What about Hector?
He said that he went up here with... How long ago did he go on that expedition?
Which expedition are you speaking of?
The one with that terrible horror that he doesn't like to talk about.
Oh, that was before he met me.
Just before?
No. I'm not sure how many years.
I wish I... Are you of this plane?
Of course. I'm a cat.
I'll put him down.
Alright. These are rather easy questions, Osiris. I thought you were going to hit me with something. I don't know. Harder.
I wish I even knew half of what the fuck is going on between you. Or maybe not. I don't know.
You just lack the questions.
This is not on me.
You do not know what to ask. That is not a fault of yours. You just lack critical information.
Which you could provide easily, but you decide not to.
I gain no benefit from telling you.
An ally is no benefit? You don't think I'll be your ally when you tell me?
It is not allyship. It is... I do not think you gain anything from it. The information is rather... benign.
To whom? To me particularly, or to everyone?
To most people.
Yeah. I'm sure I can let that slide.
Well,
To Hector?
no. To Hector, it is everything. Hector knows everything that you would ask. Hector, I've tried to reel him in.
Regarding
Everything. Especially that girl. I'm not fond of Vivian.
yes, is it for the obvious reasons or?
Depends on what you find obvious or where you're looking from.
I'm rather not fond of necromancy.
Neither am I.
It seemed pretty terrible that you give off an aura then, no?
Yes.
Is that you or is that something else?
Like I said, I do not know.
I suppose we're talking in circles now.
Maybe. Try not to ask Hector too much.
Or
He tends to get emotional. He shuts down.
Is he, do you like him better when he's even keeled?
I like him better when I can trust him.
Now you both are friends, as you
Yes.
said before. So his goals are yours. Do you know what he's seeking? Is it?
I believe he told you.
I know what he said. He told me. I know what
He's
he said.
seeking a map, yes?
A map to a thing that he found before. It seems like.
Didn't he say he was going to tell you? Why ask me?
What? Was the cat around when he told me that?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. How do you know he was going to tell me?
He told me.
He tells you everything?
Yes.
Explicitly? Spoken? Or otherwise?
He tries.
Did he tell you what I said?
Which time?
When he offered up.
Oh. Yes, you refused. Which is quite odd.
There's a lot of odd shit going on right here.
Again, it depends on whose eyes you're looking through.
Whose eyes are you looking through?
My eye?
Mr. Grinch is the cat.
Indeed.
I think I've gained a vivid understanding of your relationship. I apologize for the theatrics.
And what did you determine?
Like you said, you're friends, right?
Yes.
You guys are bonded by your goals.
In time.
10 years.
At least.
At least 10 years. Oh, that's all too? There is to it, then.
Then are we done here?
Yes, we are.
And then he turns and walks away.
Fucking cat.
all, Dina. Did you get the answers you sought?
Yep.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, what answer is that? Hey, you can come in. Have Tristan going through the front door again. And be and be very careful when you walk in.
You guys have lead?
Dina. Dina. Fuck. Yeah, dude, seriously.
No, she'll remember.
Dina, be very careful. Oh.
What? Did you move it back?
No. It was always there. Can you grab Nasu, by the way?
Oh, is he done?
Yeah, you finished.
Oh, I missed the little song.
I know.
Oh, it does a little song at the end?
Nasu, Nasu, Nasu. Oh god, I'm so scared. Oh, it's like adhere to the. Oh, I don't want to break it.
Do you have a
Spatula?
flexi plate
There's
thing?
a little spatula.
Scoop duty poop.
Scoopity poopity poopity scooped.
Ah! Okay, I did it.
Okay.
Oh fuck, that was literally the most anxiety-inducing thing I did all day.
How's his face? Melted? Is it fucking melted? Is it?
There isn't a face.
Are you serious? It just stopped at his fucking face! There's no fucking face! Time to print it again.
Whee!
God damn it. Why did it just stop? It stopped at the exact moment I told it to reduce temperature.
Oh,
Mother.
do you guys have any ketchup?
Yes. Yes, we do. Do you want normal ketchup or spicy ketchup?
Normal ketchup. Sorry, spicy.
Alright.
It's already spicy.
I'm joking.
I got the spicy glizzy.
Oh
You
my
can't just
God.
keep saying glizzy and have it mean anything
It's
you
a
want.
glizzy. The glizzy is a hot dog.
What?
I think he's fucking with you guys.
I'm not. No, a glizzy is a hot dog.
No, it's not.
That's why I got.
Not correct.
I got a glizzy.
I disagree.
Okay.
It looks good except for the fact that he doesn't have a fucking face.
Does he need one though?
I think so.
Just make me.
No
yeah, just make me
horns
fucking.
or a nose or.
Make me.
Oh, no
literally
horns?
like
What's the
Oh,
Deathly
wow.
Hallows name, dude? What's his name?
Voldemort?
No, the Deathly Hallows. The mother. No, not
I'm
Deathly
talking about
Hallows.
the Death Eaters.
No, not the Deathly. Fuck, that's no. Hollow.
Oh, the
Hollow. Hollow.
They might just be hollow.
Headless Horseman.
Oh, the
Sleepy
Sleepy
Hollow.
Sleepy Hollow.
Just throw a pumpkin on there.
Just the. What's the name of him though? He's a
The Headless Horseman.
Headless Horseman.
Headless Horseman. He is a real name.
No.
Like an
Rip
English
Van
name.
Winkle is the guy. Isn't he the guy who's in?
Rip Van Winkle. No, that's not.
Rip Van Winkle is the guy investigating the Headless Horseman.
Oh, that's a guy. Wait.
But it was like a guy before he was headless.
I don't remember.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
remember his name.
He's a
Yeah.
real name. Like it's like an
Christopher
English
Walken.
Shut up.
name. Yeah.
What is
For
the
horseback
Headless
riding.
Here's the ketchup.
Horseman's name? Weakness is the first
What's the
result for dealing with some Abraham Van Brunt. Is his name.
I need to put some more Vans in my fantasy world.
Rip Van Winkle, Abraham Van Brunt.
Yeah. Claude Van Damme.
Claude Van Damme.
Jean-Claude.
So that took a while.
Yeah. All right. So
Can I insight check Blue Meg?
you're asleep. You're asleep. So
Can I insight check Blue Meg?
Wait, you are?
Will you reveal to me your secrets if
Okay.
I stare at you hard enough?
so you finish with your conversation. Finish out your
My watch.
watch. Nothing particularly interesting happens. And after about an hour, about 3 hours go by, and Vivian stirs next to Hector Dollhouse, and you have a turning of the watch.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh! Okay. I anticipated that happening. It's still very frustrating, but I'm fine. I like to take my watches now.
Okay.
Okay. One is math. 17. The other one is a 5.
Okay. So 8 hours goes by. Nothing of interest happens. And the sun rises.
You're both
And
fucking
the
me up
sun
so bad right now.
rises.
Yes, it was that was a Ernest Hemingway reference, everybody.
I was going Lord of the Rings.
Oh, well.
And the red dawn rises.
And that was the night of January the
4th.
4th.
And it is January 5th.
It's almost my
now.
birthday.
It is now January 5th.
January 4th, 1528. Osiris talks to Grinches. Does not mention anything. Big mad. Okay. January 5th.
Give me a glass of water.
Okay, so where are we at?
That's not for you. That's for you, not Vivian, right?
That's for me, not Vivian.
Okay. You can
Vivian didn't know you were. Well, Hector did mention
that I'm trying to.
that you took cat hair
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
to me,
Mm-hmm.
but I did not know that you did it
Is this
last
cute?
night.
What?
Is this cute?
What?
Is this a look? Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Your dice rolls really bad.
Yeah, that's the dice that killed me.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I gave him glory bags.
It was doing it.
It
The
would-
damn thing.
Glory bags as well.
I haven't touched that dice since they killed Vivian the first time I brought them out. But it's my only set of metal dice.
It's got that stank on it still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she do.
I
I rolled all my death saves like that.
3 natural ones. Like,
So
Do you want a different tea 20?
it is now a new day.
I'm using.
You guys have the campsite still up. You guys wake up. What would you like to do?
I get up
Mm-hmm.
and I go, alright, you swashbuckling meats. We're not gonna let any fucking bullies kill us this time. We're gonna get pumped. And I start doing 100 push ups.
Okay.
Yeah. I am.
You're just like showing off your 13 strength doll. All of us negative modifier bitches.
This is not right.
We don't have a cart.
You do.
We do have a cart.
We
We
don't have
rebuilt
a
the
cart
cart.
that we can sit on.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we fixed
He
it
rolled
up
pretty well,
sort of,
so
kind
we
of.
built-
Fixed it pretty nicely.
Well, you said
Enough to move.
kind of, and so I was like, well, probably
It's
enough
enough to
to carry
move
some
with.
water barrels and not anything else. But if
you
I
only
can
have one
sit
water
on
barrel.
It, that's true. Well, if we can sit on it.
So
as long as
I-
it carries all my rations.
I know fucking Hector has god tier perception, but I'm going to try to inconspicuously see where he's at this morning.
Who?
Hector.
Hector? He's right where he was.
No, like emotionally.
Okay, so make an insight check.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck, Glorbax.
17.
Seems fine.
Seems fine.
Seems pretty down, but he's been pretty down.
Yeah. Yesterday was pretty rough. Okay.
What are you looking at me for? So many people.
I'm not looking at Hector.
Yes.
Yesterday was pretty rough. I just wanted to check in, see how you are.
Yes, I'm fine.
It's amazing that we all survived.
Yes. It is. Shouldn't have happened in the first place.
Us surviving?
No. Coming close to not.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yes. Well, it was okay. I lived to live another day.
grand as that is.
I haven't said thank you, Vivian, for bringing me back to life.
Of course. You've done plenty of times for me, so I'm sorry for using all of your potions.
It's fine, we'll get more. Actually, speaking of that, I did get you something. Did I get that thing? Yeah, I did get you something. And I'll hand her one of the mushrooms.
Well, this is a nice amanita. I remember buying 2 of them, yes?
Yes. You can, I believe you can use that to make a healing potion.
Yes,
Yes.
How about we
can collaborate. I know it needs tears, and we can't use yours.
Are you serious?
If you
You
want
can't use your tears?
It says it only
Yeah,
wants the tears of
apparently-
the creator.
Apparently we cannot.
But maybe we can make it together, and you can use some of my. I am a little nervous about how my tears, if they count.
They do.
I hope so.
You want, no matter how your people have been treated recently, I do believe you are akin of the creator of this land. So
Well, maybe we can try and make a healing potion together. Thank you.
yeah, well, let's do it soon because that really tapped us out.
How sweet.
Yes.
Yes, well, I would appreciate possible healing, yes.
I'm working on something actually that would allow me to heal a little bit better. But I need some more materials for it.
What do you need?
Funny enough, can I like
I can
whisper towards Vivian?
scoot over.
Make a sleight of hand check.
I should have got that other thing that increases my sleight of hand. But no, I had to get a bag. Ooh! That's a nice D20, man. 20?
Can I rub my stink on it?
No. 21.
21!
21. No. Okay. So you whisper it.
Yeah, a gem with at least 100 gold pieces. And some metal and things like that. I didn't see her get the gem. Yeah, so I don't know about that. I'm just, because I turned down the gem yesterday, I don't want Hector to know I need one.
What are you making here?
It's a homunculus.
Homunculus!
By this time, I've like flipped over and I've started doing obliques. and I'm just
It's just like
whole
in the
time.
background.
This is why we have negative strength modifiers.
You don't put in the work, you gotta put in the time.
I can. Hector gave me a gem yesterday. It's worth a lot though, and I kind of want.
An emerald?
Yes.
Oh, keep that.
But I can. It's just a lot. It's worth a lot of gold, so I can buy you one that's 100 gold.
It would help me.
Okay. Next time we be in Kuruland, I'm gonna be doing a lot of. Hopefully, if I can keep this safe. Shopping for certain materials as well,
Great.
so I can look for a gem.
Yes, that'll be very. If they let you in, if they let me in, I don't fucking know.
Look, the dwarves have been nice to us.
Up until now, that's probably just because of their ignorance.
Were the dwarves mean to you and Ashran?
No. Well, no. It's just the only reason the elves are mean to me is because they know, right? Which means the only reason the dwarves are nice to me is because they don't.
Can you disguise yourself?
I can.
You can,
But
can't you?
I'm a very proud man, and I haven't up until this point because I don't want to be a coward. And it might be easier. Not to say anything against you. It's a
No,
personal thing.
I also, it's easier for you to walk around undisguised. So
Yes.
I don't fault you for not.
But if things keep going the way they have been, I might be on that list as well.
If everyone keeps having anti-magic smoke,
That
then
is inconvenient. We could have figured out some way to smuggle you in.
I just thought it would be suspicious if I had just slipped my mask on right before I was supposed to be inhaling smoke.
Sure, but
So-
if we let these people control our lives to the point where we can't do anything, then what the fuck is the point?
I'm just hesitant to risk being exposed up here where people actually know. At least in the southern realms, no one knew anything about how far away is
He's
Nasu.
not listening.
I can't hear you.
In the southern realms, no one really knew about the drow, and so they were just scared because of what they heard. But here, they might actually remember something, and I can't defend myself because I don't remember anything. So
Yeah, well, you're right completely to do whatever you can to stay alive and stay well, but me personally, I am not going to be subjugated to this full on.
okay. If you ever need a mask, I have my other one.
I have a mask.
Yes, you do have a mask. I just didn't, have one that's not scary, so.
That is true. I also have disguise self, so I'll probably be using that first.
Unless they have anti-magic nonsense.
If they have anti-magic, I'll walk in with my fucking gold like I did last time. I have that. I have that right more so than you do, and I apologize that you don't.
I'm just grateful that I didn't arrive here when I didn't know anything about how everyone thought about us, at least in the southern realms. I learned a lot, so I will be smarter here where it probably matters more.
Probably. I don't know.
But it's okay, I mean, at this point. It's not really a surprise anymore.
Yes. I mean, but we can just allow this to happen, or we can... I don't know. I just know that allowing this to happen is not an option for me.
It does seem unfair for all the humans.
What are you proposing to do, Osiris?
I have some ideas, but they're not ready to share right now.
Plenty of humans in history have had ideas on how to change their position.
And they are the better for dying while fighting a righteous cause.
It was not so right, so sorry.
Well,
But, in fact, one of the reasons why we are in this position is because of the actions of previous humans.
and the actions of previous humans are because they've been forced, if not gently nudged in the direction of evil.
Depends on how you look at the history, I suppose.
History just keeps winding on and on and on. It's circular. Either way, this is my time to say that the injustices that are brought against my people are wrong.
Yes, well. Do what needs to be done for your sake. How was your conversation?
He's talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not hear already how it went?
He told me that it went okay.
It went okay.
What are you talking about?
We talked to Mr. Gunter's.
Sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face.
At this point, I'm done with my exercises. I shout over from where I'm at. Hey, you jagaloons, do you need me to pull the cart, or are we gonna get going? I don't know how you got lucky last time, but I don't expect anybody else to survive another belay fight. So let's get going. Hi-ho, Silver.
Good names for the horses.
There are holes in the cart, yes.
Are there holes in the cart? I mean, yeah, we did a patch job, but we did the best we could.
Are there any big enough to shove him through?
I think he's got the right spirit, at least. We need to get moving.
Yes, well. Obviously,
Can I
not
try?
much social skills, was he? Does not matter.
I think he fits right in that case.
I have plenty of social skills, thank you very much, Aaron.
Have you been hiding them from me?
Yes, okay. That is fine, but you do not have a cat talking to you very rudely all the time, do you?
No, unfortunately, I don't.
Did you say unfortunately?
I was being sarcastic.
Ah, yes.
Can I try and call to the horses so that they come to me?
Make an animal handling check.
In Celestial.
Yes.
We're like, hey buddies, can you come over here so we can load up? Ew. Not good. 5.
They do not even look at you.
Oh, Siren, if I did not know any better, I would think you were dodging my earlier question. How did the conversation go?
Oh, I said it went well.
Oh, yeah. I thought I was the one with poor social skills. I was obviously trying to get you to elaborate, yes.
My earlier comment meant that we all have poor social skills.
Oh.
I
agree with that.
I walk over and I pat Hector on the back and I go, oh, social skills. That's these, right? Yeah?
The gun show.
Yes.
No? Okay.
Okay. Anyway, what did you talk about?
We talked about the cat's necromantic aura, since everyone's super interested. He said he didn't know why that was the case.
Okay.
The cat doesn't know why it's necromantic.
That is what the cat said.
Dumb cat.
It didn't know a lot of things, actually.
Yes, he's a cat.
Right. He told me you guys have been together for at least 10 years. That you are friends. You have similar goals. And that if I ask you too many questions, you'll get emotional.
So it's like,
I am a very emotional person.
so it's like hexed or something? Oh, I bet it was a hag. God, I hate hags.
No,
Yes,
it had the aura before.
It was not the heck.
You said you guys ran into a hag before?
I did not.
Yeah, I didn't run into
Cats
it.
don't care about cats.
And I go, oh, I forgot. And I poke everybody in the group.
Can I slap him?
100%.
I don't like being poked. I really don't. Just arm thing, hand. It's a 10 plus, I don't know, strength.
Yeah.
9.
So yeah, you're just like,
I'm just swatting.
yeah, no, you hit him, but it's very weak. It just doesn't really.
That's
connect
even
all the way.
worse.
He's
I'd
like-
rather miss.
Well, no, he's moving to the side, and you like hit while he's moving in the direction of your hand, and you don't have, so it just sort of like glides off of him.
I'd rather not be poked.
I'd rather not you be a hag. It's like we all got what we wanted, buddy.
Right, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna go get the horses.
Oh God, please. Can I sit next to you, Nose Aaron?
Absolutely.
I think I would disarm him and shoot myself in the face.
Oof. Did I end up getting the?
Vivian, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You seem vexed. Yeah.
I am fine.
Nice. Tell me.
Later.
Okay. Great. Just go. Ryan?
See on the TV.
Breaking my immersion.
Yeah. Okay. So, you guys head out, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stille. Stille.
Yeah, it's Ryan stale as fuck.
Stay alive.
Why doesn't he stop? Go away! Oh, I can swipe down to reject. Thank fucking God, dude. Okay. Okay. So, you guys proceed on the 11th total day of travel. The cart grumbles and shakes along the dirt trail. You slowly progress among the rolling terrain. With each passing minute, you gather closer to Varantuk's spine, Ashran and Terradosia fading slightly, though the great tree is far too large to disappear entirely. Hector looks a bit despondent as he holds a few small planks of his cart, looking at Vivian every so often from behind, with sadness in his eyes, then looking back at the cart's bed. Osiren and Nasu did their best at fixing the cart, though there are some holes where the wood was far too splintered to be salvaged, leaving pockets of open space where Vivian appears to be looking down to see the path moving below, in between scrawling in her notes. Would you like to do anything during this day of travel?
Herbalism.
Herbalism.
Yeah, I'm just driving. Driving.
Okay.
Avoiding eye contact with Hector in the
Yeah,
car.
he is sitting next to you, and he sort of scoots near you. What did you tell you?
Is there something particular that you're afraid that he told me?
No, he didn't tell you anything. Okay. How is he? It's been a while since anyone else has spoken to my cat.
He was very,
Rude.
in
Mr.
a
Grimshaw is
special
like
way.
right in his lap, by the way.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, he's just like looking at you.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, yes, yes.
In his own way, yes. Rather disarming at times.
In what way?
There is a candid kind of way that he ended up speaking to me that seemed disarming.
Yes, no. Okay.
Also, when you speak to him, do you ever hear anything else?
In what way?
Something that maybe you're not supposed to hear.
No, it's just Mr. Pinches.
Quick insight, please. I mean, I already know what I know. I think what I think. That's 7. So, oh, okay. Well, maybe it was some other noise from the surrounding area.
Yes, that was it. Okay, I will let you get back to driving again. Yes, okay.
Can I look at Grinch's, see what is he looking at me?
Directly in your eyes. Okay, so the night eventually comes, and you find a nice area to rest near like a small cluster of rocks and a single maple. The stars gleam above, a sky that somewhat reminds you of summer, though you are very quickly reminded by the temperature and your breath being accentuated within the air that it is not in fact summer. But you bed down. Who is taking the first watch?
I will take the first watch.
Alright, take that first watch.
Oh, hot diggity damn. 21.
Okay.
I dare something to come out this year.
The 4 hours passes. You see very little.
Okay. When Vivian wakes up,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna stay. And kind of gesture her to come sit by me. So I talked to Mr. Grinches.
You did.
He doesn't like you.
I already knew that. Do you know why?
I don't. But it has something to do with, I think, I don't know, he's very, slippery. I think it has something to do with your relationship to Hector. And not your other faults.
Sorry.
I think there's something about you and him that the cat just doesn't appreciate.
It's not as exciting as I wanted it to be.
You wanted an ally.
I wanted someone who knew things.
That cat definitely knows things. I don't know, I wasn't able to figure out what it knew. But there's something, and let me start by asking you this, Vivian. And this is just for me to help me understand how to tread here. Back in Kratala,
Yes.
you got comfortable with those followers of Balthazar to the point where I had to urge you to leave. Why? I don't understand why anyone would want to stay in a place like that.
I'm embarrassed to say. Other than Hector, that they had a name for me. And they knew what I was, and I know it was years and years ago, but they were allies. We were allies. And after Glorbex and Glaucon and Heindelos and Dunborough, and you weren't there for some of it. So I can't expect you to know, but it was the first place I had been where more than just one person was forced to deal with me and forced to accept what I was. They were happy to see me, and they accepted me with them. And I wanted to stay because I wanted to be with people who would protect me and people who I didn't have to just I don't like being out here. Everywhere I go is terrifying. I don't know how anyone is going to treat me. I don't know how the High Elves are going to treat me. I don't know. I know part of how the High Elves are going to treat me because they smelled my blood and they were going to try and capture me and either kill me or take me north. So every place I go up here, I just don't know if I'm going to die in the next town or not. And that's not even understanding the amount of actual horrendous creatures we've come across that have tried to kill us. So I wanted to stay down there because I wasn't going to, because I have important things I need to do. It's just tempting to stay somewhere where I don't have to be scared all the time. And they know they were doing my magic. I wouldn't have had to convince them to still accept me after that. They just, everything that I am, they already had there. I didn't even have to prove myself to anybody like I will have to up here.
That's understandable. Did you know that most of them were doing what they were doing against their will?
No. What does that mean?
Most of them were prisoners. And they're prisoners in their mind, in some form or another. When I was separated from you, I got found out by one of those warriors. And an altercation occurred with Kelston and I, and right when I was dealing the killing blow, there was in his last breath, a resounding thank you. A tortured soul that just was allowed to be free. Does that change anything for you? The way I see things, acceptance, understanding, companionship, these things are kind of hard won. I mean, the quickest ones are forged in the most terrible of crucibles, like Kels and I. But naturally, they don't usually just appear out of thin air. Which is why I was very nervous about your relationship to Hector. But now I think something different. And I think that you are, funny enough, or you might be, a beacon of hope for him.
How can I be a beacon of hope for him?
It's just a hunch, I don't know, but the conversation I had with the cat, it seems like there's something sinister going on with their relationship. There is oddness is just too light of a word to use. A hunch I have. A hunch that the cat would prefer Hector to be alone. And him latching onto you and you to him in the way that you have, I guess it could mean either A, that Hector is lost, considering your chosen vocation of magic, or that Hector is, your relationship to him is his salvation. Or neither. I don't know.
I don't want anything bad to happen to Hector.
That's good. But the cat doesn't like you.
I don't like him either.
Why don't you like him?
If he wants Hector to be alone, I don't like him. And now that I know that he's of no use to me.
What's your passive perception?
This is during the first watch, so this is the one where I rolled a 17. But my passive perception is bad. It's of the 9 variety. No, wait, no, what? 12.
You notice this.
Great.
As she says this, sort of reflecting in the moonlight, you see Mr. Prinches. Very, very close.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Sort of.
God damn it.
Do I hear that? Like
Sort of comes up to you
to me?
and then puts his paw on your foot. Bumps your leg.
I don't
Maybe
understand.
It's time for me to go to bed.
And then like does the whole thing where like they rub their back and then like hooks the tail and then like goes back.
On me?
Okay, I'm just looking at Vivian.
I'm so confused.
And then walks back to Hector. On the way out, by the way, scratches the back of your leg and then walks back.
I don't get.
I told you my hunch. You're
Why did
smart.
you talk to him without me?
Because I don't trust you, Vivian.
Why?
I don't think... Okay. So... I think you think that I hate you. Which is not a good thing to have with someone who watches your back. In Kretala, you left us while we were trying to find a shard. In Kretala, you were going to stay. It seemed like you were. When we were in the tomb with the Mind Flayer, God. You told me that you would do whatever was best for you and Hector. Now, if I talked to the cat and I found out that what was best for you and Hector was to murder me, dig a shallow grave, and then rise to lichdom, overcoming the entire landscape, I wouldn't have shared that information with you because you've already told me that you would do anything, good or not, that would end up to benefit you and your friend. And I'm not your friend, obviously. So no, I didn't tell you. I'm not going to apologize for that. It's for my own good. Do you disagree?
No.
Now, I haven't done anything against you. I haven't... Well, I mean, I was charmed that one time, and I will admit that there's a part of me that did want to strike you for all the pain and shit that I've gone through, but it wasn't fair. It wasn't fair. I have a lot of pent-up aggression from things that I haven't done, things that I need to do, and for the way that I exist in this fucking world. So no, that wasn't fair. But I have been nothing but cordial to you, Vivian.
I'm not saying that you haven't.
And I don't know if you would stab me in the back. At any point. So no, I didn't tell you.
You haven't done anything to me personally, by your own hand, consciously to harm me. But there have been several situations that we've gone through that have demonstrated to me that given the opportunity, if I make one misstep in your eyes, I'm gone.
Is that not true for anyone?
A single misstep.
A single misstep.
I don't-
It depends on the misstep.
The
Like I
giant.
said, if you tried to murder me,
Of course. I'm not saying that if I tried to murder you, I would not expect you to raise your sword up at me.
if you try to murder an innocent man, I will have to step in
Have
as
I
well.
done that?
No, and that's why we don't have any
Everything
problems.
that I've raised, has it been something that's hurt us?
My problem with necromancy is its nature. And now you have done necromancy around me multiple times, and I haven't done anything about it as of now.
But I haven't done it to some innocent. I haven't gone out of my way to hurt somebody and then raise them.
Which is why we don't have any problems like that. Of course not.
I
That's what I
don't-
meant when I said step out of line.
Oh, Siren, what I mean is the hill giant.
What about the hill giant?
I think that fundamentally you don't understand the position that I'm in at any given moment. And I think that some things at this point initially the necromancy was everything that I had. I didn't have anything else, so it wasn't an option. Do you see many books on magic? Any schools that are just like any information just littered around throughout the South that I could have gotten my hands on to learn anything other than necromancy? I had only that. And when each town tried to murder me, slaughter me on sight just for being a drow, what else am I supposed to do except use the only thing that I have available to me? I understand your trepidation with necromancy. I have had my own hesitations with it as well. And Hector has offered to teach me divination.
Are you going to learn divination?
I'm entertaining the thought. My issue, Siren, is that there are some things that were nature. At least since I lost my memory. There are things that I've done that I'm sure that you might have, I might have pushed you over the edge of letting me live. And I don't like my life being in anyone else's hands when they have my secrets. But what I mean is, it's just that you would be seen as the hero. And you could parade me through the town like you did with the Hill Giants.
I left the hill giants. Did we leave the hill giants?
It's finger or its toe or whatever it was.
Here's a finger.
That's
You
for
can
medicinal
parade
purposes.
that through the town and everyone will applaud you for killing the drow necromancer. When I haven't gone out of my way to hurt anybody because I know what I am. And I know how much that scares everyone. And I know I am not in any way asking for you to overlook some of the things that I've done. And I don't fault you for not trusting me to not hurt you. I think there was a period of time where you were correct to have that fear.
And that period is over.
Yes. I think that I want to live. And I don't think that I can have you as an enemy and continue on the path I was in Cryptola up here and live.
Do you plan on changing your path? Because you told me reasons as to why you do necromancy. You told me that it was all you had. You told me that you're in a position where you have to fear for your life, and having a strong magic comes in handy. Do you deny that necromancy is evil by its very nature?
No.
As long as we have that understanding, then. I am not here to punish you or anything. I'm not your judge and jury. I'm not always looking over your shoulder. I actually recently have more pressing things on my mind than the nature of your morality. There are a lot of things that I have to deal with. As you know, as you've been with me every step of the way. So no, you're not very pressing on my mind. But by my very nature, I cannot call myself a Grenmore if you went out of your way to hurt an innocent or did something absolutely terrible and I just sat and watched because what? I've known you?
I would never ask you to do that.
Then we are in agreement. And if, while I slightly perturbed by your magic, just because of what it means and what it is when you do it, I have, up until this point, not done anything against you when you casted necromancy, especially in Cryptola, where you brought that thing back to life.
I had help. It wasn't just me.
Well, it's the same with everyone who was in there who was doing necromancy. It's all upsetting. There's a lot of upsetting shit. This is not me saying that it's completely fine, like I'm completely fine. I'm just saying it's not the thing that's on my mind right now. You're not the thing that's on my mind right now. And I'm not gonna parade you. I'm not looking for honor. I'm looking for redemption. I'm looking for comeuppance. Not from you. From the person who's the reason why I get up every morning. So I have your best interests in mind. If your best interest is living free, and living without doing evil deeds to good people. Evil deeds to evil people, on the other hand, I'll probably help with that. It's really simple, actually.
I don't... The way I see it now is I've never had any intention of hurting anybody who hasn't hurt me first. And
how do you define hurt you? Because like you said, I've never done anything consciously against you, but you would have killed me.
Because I thought you were going to kill me.
And whose fault was that?
The mask in Cryptola didn't help.
The mask is a personal problem of mine. I'm sure you are aware people have personal problems, but that was brought upon by, one, you striking me first.
Well possessed.
I didn't know that. How about I try to keep control of myself? Which, like I said, my anger is not really pointed at you nowadays. And you try to do the least amount of evil as you can. I'm sure we'll get along fine.
I will do my best not to make things difficult for you. And I will continue to maintain to not hurt anyone who doesn't have harm intended towards me. And I will stay in line. I don't want I have someone I'm looking for, and I want to get to that person. And I recognize that I think we can help each other, at least on the journey to where we need to go. And I don't want to lose the assurance of having that help and that protection. So I will behave.
This is not me lecturing
I
you.
know you're not lecturing me. I'm saying that there are things that I do that I know you don't like. So I will do my best to keep some of it in check, even if I want to do it.
I appreciate that. And know that as long as you're my ally, I will fight to protect you, keep you up. I will give it my all, that's what I'm saying. As long as I know that you have my back, I 100% have yours, because it is very hard to find. Very hard to find. And losing it is very, very terrible.
I will have you back.
I want what's best for you as well as Hector. And Hector might be I don't know. He might be in trouble. I need to rest, or else I'll be terrible in the morning. Good night. Can I check to see if the cat's still up?
Yeah, we're still on.
Is he just staring at us? Bitch. Well, then I do my watches.
Alarm around me.
Okay.
God, have I rolled them yet? Didn't I already roll them? Did I roll them? I don't remember.
Didn't you roll one?
One.
Yeah.
And it was a 17.
Or was that my that was my one from the night before?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think you rolled yet.
I have what we call a bad brain.
One of the bad brains.
What is bad
Smooth
brain?
brains.
Wow, thanks, dice. So one of them is an 11 and the other one is an 8. And these are going away now. Because they're cute, but they're garbage.
Okay. So. The night passes. The only thing you really see is a sleepless Mr. Grinch's.
What the fuck? Can he not sleep unless he has a magic bed? Sorry. He's stressing me out a lot.
He's stressed out. Which
Wait a
is,
minute,
you
are you
should
saying-
you should think about that.
I'm sorry, you're saying the only thing they see is a sleepless Mr. Grinch?
Yes.
So
Hector's
everything's gone. It's just him.
Oh, okay.
Like in Adventure Time, the lich moment. Where
There was nothing.
Him not knowing his why he's necromantic takes a lot of the fun out of all of my theories.
The cat's
He's
a lich, I
lying.
swear to God, bro.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry. I keep my eyes open. I stare periodically at Mr. Grinch's. I nurse my tiny cat Scratch. Because he's a bitch.
Yes.
Was that a show?
It was what?
Sorry,
Cat
go ahead.
Scratch?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cat scratch.
Okay. It goes by. It is now January 6th.
When the fuck? Oh! That's old. That's like old Cartoon Network. Or Nickelodeon? It's Nickelodeon.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Wow. Blast from the past. It is January 6th.
Ooh, we gotta plan something for my birthday, guys.
Yeah, we do. When is Osiris' birthday?
I actually don't know.
You guys need to figure that out.
I'm just gonna have it be my birthday because he's just a fucking answer.
Then okay. Then today is Osiris' birthday.
No, 14.
Oh, okay. Fuck me. That makes me look like such a cock too.
No, that's okay.
At the same time.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what would you like to do?
Oh god, I was like...
I'm gonna need you to grab that and just not look at it.
You need to do so much.
Dear viewers, there's a lot of shit that we can't look at in this apartment.
In this part.
Can you
I
grab
don't see it. I don't.
It is
I
400
don't
square
see
foot.
it.
Can you grab me a pencil?
I would love to grab you a pencil.
It's like you turn it over and it's Vivian's death certificate.
Oh shit.
Vivian dies January 7th,
January
1528.
Stop throwing pencils. I have like 20 of these damn things. I literally bought a pack of 20. It's been like 2 months. Fuck.
It's okay if you can't find. I'll
No,
just
I'm
type
gonna
in.
find a pencil for you, Lamech.
Okay.
Ah.
I was like, oh, I'll bring this pencil that I have and everything will be fine, and it doesn't have lead.
I have one in my little bag. My little bag. Well, I actually
Oh,
also.
you don't want to give me the good pencil, it's okay.
I don't have a good pencil. I buy giant packs of shitty
Yeah,
pencils.
this is good. This is the ones that my old DM used to give for us because we always forget our pencils.
I just got myself one of the it's by Uni, but it's like one of these Japanese mechanical pencils. And as you periodically put pressure on it, the lead spins, so that way it evenly wears around the lead, and you just eventually get a point.
Wow.
It's mad.
That's way too fucking bushy for me, dude.
It's mad. It's great.
Okay.
I was about to say name brand pencil. That's great.
Do you know this brand of pencil?
Okay, so day 12 of your travels, January 6th. You travel long and hard. 12 days you've traveled thus far. The terrain may be beautiful, but the travel has been long and difficult. As you progress further along the central realms, would you like to do anything during this day?
Scrabble.
Okay.
Who's driving?
Yeah, I'm doing push-ups.
This is the only way I catch up to the amount of proficiencies
Okay.
you have, is that you have
yeah.
to drive the
Okay.
cart,
No.
and so I can catch up.
Wait, what are you?
back.
I have, well, after today, I have 20. After today, I have 28 hours left to get to herbalism.
28 hours? What are you
Journeyman.
doing?
Journeyman. Fuck, I forgot about that. And
Wait,
then
you-
alchemist, I'm still only a novice. Or no, I'm the step above.
How
What's the
many
step
hours
above
are you
novice?
doing a day?
8.
8.
What's the step above novice again?
I'd have to check.
Well, I'm a step above whatever the
That's above scholar.
fuck novice is.
Yeah.
Journeyman.
Yeah. I'm actually probably
I'm a scholar.
I'm probably just going to level you guys up like that through milestone. Just like everything else. You just tell me when you guys are studying it. And instead of the equation that gets fucked up by your massive amount of intelligence and wisdom. So I'm just gonna like milestone just like everything else. It's not gonna level up when you level up, but it'll level up progressively
You'll just
through
let us
me.
know when we.
Yes. And that might take shorter, it might take longer, who knows.
Okay.
Coolio. Just tell me when you guys are studying.
We have to make
And-
a potion.
And in this way, I can award you experience
based on actual.
based on doing it
stuff.
more than the equation was able to.
Cool.
So when you do it, like for instance, you've made a lot so far. Well, you've made the tea. That's
Are you
it.
talking about potions?
Yeah,
We've
you've only
done-
made
we've
the
done a
tea,
lot of
right?
harvesting,
I thought you were talking
though.
about like woodworking and
No. You've done a lot with that, but you're already like the third or
Pretty
fourth
good,
level,
yeah.
right? So, cool. So, are you guys doing anything
I
other
just
than
want to let you know
herbalism?
that I'm
so-
28 hours to
I
the
know.
next one.
Yeah.
So let it
You've
be
done a lot.
soon.
You've done a lot,
Okay,
yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
Please.
while they're studying the magic mojo, I'm studying the gun.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah. So you're cleaning. You're
See
just
the
you're being
Potion book.
dark and mysterious. Yes.
Have you finished doing your push-ups?
Looking right down the barrel of his gun.
Yeah. Loaded and all, living on the edge. Yeah. Okay. So night comes. Who is taking the first watch
First, I would like to.
during the day or?
Tears of the Creator.
Before, well, I guess it's fine if we do it before we leave or like when we stop. I want us.
Okay. So you stop.
The horses the buck.
Make an animal handling check, dude.
I have a question for you.
Knock
you
if
pull
you
off like
buck.
a whole ass armor plate from the belay, right?
You did, yes.
You got that?
That was Osiris.
Okay.
He did the check for it. Yeah.
It's gonna be something. Huh?
We near a river or a lake.
No, you are not. You have a map, do you not?
Yeah, but like, I didn't know if the map showed every little tributary.
Yes.
It does. That sweet mountain water.
Yeah.
Well, that is a bummer.
I will have you guys know that Varantuk Spine is almost completely unmapped. So the map doesn't show anything about Varantuk Spine other than its general
We
shape.
need to
been
go
like-
up there.
It's been like a bazillion years. How has no one gone in there?
They have.
Yeah,
You have a very common map.
yeah. We gotta talk to the dwarves about it.
We do got it. There's also a
was trying to
lake.
get that
There's
guy.
also a lake on the way to Colonel M.
Okay. So
30-20.
dirty 20. Okay. They seem a bit angry with you.
Really? Because I talked to the cat, not them?
You don't know because you can't speak with them.
I'm sorry.
But
Drama.
that you seem to be, as you pet them and speak with them, they seem to warm up and sort of shake at you, but they do not buck.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Jealous.
night 12.
You
Who
chose.
is taking the perception checks?
No, I should have talked to the fucking cat.
You got lore though. Vivian had a conversation. It was great.
Lore to cat love? I mean, not cat love. Horse love?
Lore.
Dr. Catla.
Or.
What am I doing? Perception?
Yes.
22.
Okay.
Fuck me, dude.
So, you feel rather confident in your abilities.
Is the cat watching me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has he just not been sleeping? He's a tired little kitty.
He's not a cat.
He does look rough.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Oh, he's
Wish I took
scared.
sleep in this campaign. Oh, I've
I'm gonna
gotten
go up
rest.
towards him.
Okay.
Dude, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Dude, just go to bed.
Not great.
Oh.
14.
Okay. He sort of looks at you.
I'll walk away.
As you walk away and then you turn and sit down, you turn around and
Why is he suspicious of?
okay. So you now roll. Yes, it is your turn.
Obviously, nothing's gonna happen tonight. One is a 14 and one's an 8.
Okay. So you, for the last, I'd say 2 hours, you do some herbalism.
Yeah, I do, boy.
Okay. But the
Dawn.
next day,
Nothing attacks it. Dawn.
the next day comes. Okay. So you see more of the roots to the north, northwest, and even directly north of you. Some stretching far above even that of the route above Ashran. You see tens of them, all of them guarded thoroughly by monks, sorcerers, and druids you saw prior, each as mysterious as the last. Curiously, each time you look towards the walls of the gargantuan roots, the elves upon the walls seem to know, looking in your direction rather quickly.
Well, my mask has been on the whole time.
The sprouts of Terradocia, the large forest surrounding the great tree, is also plainly in view the entire Cartwright, it seems. The city of Tilia Mondelitas, still not visible, buried within the forest itself and protected from prying eyes. Osiren, you know this without even making a history check from your father and just history in general that is pretty widely known. The forest is enchanted to make it nigh impossible for those not welcome by the High Elves to find the city.
Feeling Mondeli Taz?
Many have gotten lost within the forest.
Not loved by the High Elves.
Not welcome.
Not welcome by the High Elves. Does that mean not welcome by collectively the High Elves, or not welcome by like the Queen?
Guard at the gate. You can come in.
I don't like you.
Make a religion check.
Oh,
I love these.
Wait, are we going to this forest?
No. You guys are just traveling like 20? 21? So there is a council within Tilia Mondelitas of druids that speak with the tree, with Terradosia. They decide whom the tree does not want near the city.
into that fucking city, dude.
Do I know about like the political hierarchy of this group compared to the shit?
Don't make spell.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Keep talking.
There's no
You can deal
paper
with it.
towels.
I'll deal with it.
The political hierarchy of the. Did I get your sock?
No, you can go.
Thank goodness. That would have been rough. The political hierarchy of this group compared to like the Queen and blah blah blah. Like their position.
They answer to the queen.
Okay. Just curious.
Yes. Okay, would you like to do anything during this day of travel? Okay, reading. Sounds good. Anyone else? Driving along. Very nice.
I'm gonna say sorry to the horses.
Make an animal handling check.
Please. I don't know if they were awake when I am. Wow. 11.
Okay. They seem responsive, but not as responsive as you might.
Still give me the cold.
Not very much. They still like you, it seems.
You
Okay.
what they're feeling.
So, night comes. Who is rolling the first perception checks? Who is taking first watch?
Oh, wow.
21.
21. Okay. You see more larger birds overhead. Not owls,
Okay.
but hawks.
Hmm.
We don't want
Um,
lines. Just remember that.
I wish I was a druid actually. No.
Hey!
But your watch goes by without hitch.
Yep. I want to try and see if I can whittle the stone I got from near Veritu's spine. See if I can break it down.
You wouldn't be able to take a watch while doing that,
Okay, that's fine.
but you can do it tomorrow.
No.
So, roll those checks.
Please. Oh, I rolled 2 13s, so 2 15s.
Okay. Again, it's winter. You don't see much. Bundling up. You still see the Borealis from
Hi.
Terradosia, but that's about it.
That's tight as fuck.
Cool. All right. So, the 14th day of travel. January 7th, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
How are
Yes.
the rations doing?
I'm counting them.
Cool.
Okay. So,
We have like plenty.
the southern peninsula of Varantuk Spine,
You say it's the
Vuk,
14th?
14th day of travel. It's January 7th. The southern peninsula of Varantuk Spine, Vuk, draws ever nearer. The size of the mountains still unbelievable, even if you've seen them quite clearly your entire time within the central realms. You see the clouds gently caressing the midsection of the mountains, still unable to quite make out the peaks, even those that appear smaller. Towards the end of the day, you notice a rather large fleet of giant owls exit the sprouts of Terradosia to your west and begin flight towards the south. You only see a cloud of white and the reflection of steel and mithril, a cloud of high elves to you. Where they're going, you're unsure.
Can I cast sending, please?
To whom?
Yannick.
Yannick?
No. Brulok.
Brulok, okay.
Is everything okay? We're seeing a lot of Teldorai movement.
He's looking something up. I don't like it.
Do I notice that?
What's your passive perception?
13.
I'm gonna say no.
Is this during the day?
Okay. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I hear anything? I say it in black speech.
Okay. Mr. Grinches sort of looks at you as you're doing this. Puts his head back down. Okay. You don't get any reply.
Can I cast it again?
Okay. Who you casting it at?
Yannick.
Okay.
Is everything okay? Are you all safe? We're seeing a lot of Teldorai movement in the Central Realms heading south.
You wait. No reply.
I cast it a third time.
Okay. To whom?
To Cannon.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Fuck, what am I gonna say? We totally left him!
You up?
Hey, baby.
Are you with them? The warriors of Balanzar? Are you safe? Are they safe? Or that's it. Are you calling Cave right now? Fuck me, dude. Shit.
See if he answers.
Fuck,
If not, then
boy.
I can, then I can do it.
Wow, the stress I feel is palpable.
Oh.
Hey, so you know how we kind of just like left you to die? Are you with them? Are they okay?
Are you good, man?
Okay, so you
Cade, you failed me.
get a reply from Cannon.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, I didn't expect to hear your voice. They're all dead.
Poggers.
I cast it a final time. I use my Pearl of Power to gain an expended spell slot.
Okay. To whom?
Cannon.
Okay.
How?
Glowbacks.
Fucking cunt!
Ooh. Glorback.
Fuck Glorbacks! Sorry. If he had more things to say, I'm ready to hear them now.
Doesn't say anything else.
Does she say fuck Glorbacks out loud?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Glorback. I'm surprised he's alive.
She cries a little bit.
Okay.
Fuck my ass. It's January 7th.
Yep.
Do we see her cry?
What's your
I have a
passive
mask
perception?
on. I have a mask on.
What is your
Oh,
passive
okay.
perception, though?
12.
Then no.
Okay.
Cannon is alive. Glorbacks kill the only cool people.
Plus 9 to
Southern
athletics.
Realm.
Okay, wait. Was what? Are
Glorbacks?
Are the Glorbacks and
Cardinal
Teldorai? What? Are Teldorai? Is that what the name for the owls is?
No.
No, they're the warriors that ride on the back of the elves. They're the high elf and like special asshole guard.
What do the owls have to do with it?
They're
That's
just
their mount.
that's their mount. So like normally when there's an owl, there was a Tel'Darai soldier. They might know what we look like.
Do Glorvax?
It's no big deal.
What's the tie between Glorvax and the Tel'Darai?
There is none. Glorvax is the. Should he just meet him, or should he know?
It's up to you.
Well, my character won't know this, but
You're not asking your character.
You know who Glorbax is.
oh, my character.
Your character knows who
What?
Glorbax is.
Oh, nice.
You
Sorry,
lived in Tristfall.
What? Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
that
I
makes
was
sense.
in
You were there when he like first arrived, and you don't know really what he's about. You just know that you don't like him very much. He's a very like high horse, what you've heard, extremely powerful paladin of Bahamut. That's about all you know. But you know that he arrived a few months ago.
Is he under the
Glaucon,
Is he
the king?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He serves Glaucon and Archmage, or sorry, not Archmage.
Archbishop.
Archbishop Augustine Valendum.
It's
Vesuvius is the mage.
mage for Servius.
For Servius.
Okay.
Haven't heard from him in a while. No big deal.
Okay. Okay. So I would know who Glorvax is.
Yeah, you know the hierarchy of Tristfall is
Yes.
Glaucon,
Right.
the Tower of the Seven,
Okay.
Archbishop, and now all of the sudden, just a couple months
You
ago,
boy.
Glorvax was existed and did very little in the fire district.
Yeah.
He was paraded at one point,
Okay.
and you saw that. Didn't like it very much.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know. Okay.
So at this point, I've started using my 60-pound bag as like a dumbbell, and I'm just curling.
You have 13 strength, dude. You are hurting. That is just barely above average strength.
Take a break.
Okay, so night comes. Who is taking the first watch?
I'm so upset.
It's your boy, Osiris, coming at you live. Alright, so boom. 13. Or
Okay.
12, I'm sorry.
You keep watch. You can't really see much. It's pretty dark. Overcast night. Now it is your turn.
Yep.
One is a dirty 20 and one is a 4.
Okay. So I'll say you spend 2 hours at the end tail of it studying herbalism.
I'm not keeping track of the hours
know,
anymore,
I know.
correct? Okay.
But otherwise, your watch goes by without a hitch, and the day comes January 8th, day 15 of your travel.
That fucking blows chunks, dude.
This
I can't
would be
believe
the
it.
halfway point, right? But we've lost time, right? Okay, whatever.
So, for much of this travel, Osiren, you notice that Hector is holding Mr. Grinch's very gingerly. His cart and subsequently his shabby little bed destroyed. So Mr. Grinch's is just consistently on on Hector's lap, though Hector seems to be petting him very holding him close to his chest.
Like covetous plus, whatever.
Nice. Okay.
Covetous?
Covetous. Yeah,
Covetous.
there you go. Thank you.
The path you found yourself traveling upon is that of a thin dirt trail, less than what you're accustomed to. The cart's condition hasn't helped the journey's comfort either, though that really couldn't be helped, as it turns out. A few hours into the trek, you find yourself at a small dirt fork. One heading closer towards Varantuk's spine, and the other looks to cut deeper into the rolling hills and sparse woods of the outskirts of the Sprouts of Terradocia. As you look down each of the paths, each path looks rather similar, though the only difference really is that the terrain appears to be a bit bumpier to the right and less wooded, whereas the terrain to the left looks to be a bit more wooded, as you appear to now be moving more northward rather than east, gathering closer to the Sprouts of Terradocia, giving way to the outskirts of the massive forest.
Left, right.
So, You
So
are
we're
like
near
right
Ash.
here.
Oh, we're so close to the
Oh,
pond.
sorry, more right there.
We're so close to the pond.
You're more right there.
Okay.
And we're
So-
heading towards.
We're heading towards
Kernulam.
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 So we would take the rightmost path, yes? Because the left is going
Right.
towards.
So right would be
This
going.
way.
Nope. Yep. There we go.
And left goes.
More around. You'd have to go more around.
What the fresh hell? I don't want to go.
Helen's
Heroes.
Heroes Feet.
What is it?
We go right? Like we go right.
It is faster, yes, but does not matter to me.
I don't see what the downside is.
I want to stop by.
It might be a bit more dangerous,
Oh.
but that is it. I do not think so close to Kernulam we would find much danger anyway.
That
I do-
sounds awful.
I
don't
would
wanna
vote for the right.
Does the right go up by the pond of Oria?
Yes, you pass right by it, and same with her and Vulcan's temple.
Do you need a bath, man?
No, but you would find it quite interesting, yes? You are Tinker, yes?
The bath?
The pool, that was where Vulcan smithed his tools.
Oh, I completely lost that because I was thinking of the.
Yes,
Joke.
the joke, yes.
No, we need fresh water for the healing potion.
Right.
And that's
A
the only.
bath would help too.
I'm still
Are
on
you
that.
saying I smell bad?
I think we collectively smell bad.
I smell great.
Everybody but Hector smells bad.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Yes, then
I
let's
vote for
definitely go that way.
The right.
and It is really. What do I know about Vulcan? Should he be my fucking god? Sounds pretty cool.
Vulcan is the god of forges, crafting, and fire.
Ooh, wait a second.
Roman Hephaestus.
I like those things, all three.
Yes, he was married to Oria, god of the mountain and stone, and she crafted him that pool to smith his tools in. They share a temple there. The dwarves pay homage to them.
Temple.
Oh, that's really cool.
Temple for sure.
Let's go.
You're
That
right.
sounds amazing.
That sounds great.
Yes, the dwarves are my favorite people. To be honest, I fucking hate the High Elves.
They give you a lot of reasons to.
The Wood Elves are nice. Although you don't see many, and Dagomar certainly thought he was tricking anyone into thinking that cunt was a Wood Elf. It was
If they're
not.
nice, then. Well, I mean, he was cordial with me.
Was he?
Very terse, but cordial.
He tried to attack me the first time I met him. Little did he know that I know a little bit of the arcane, yes? Yes, he
Maybe he learned a lesson
begged
then.
me for mercy. He didn't. He
I wasn't
complained
going to
then.
believe that.
Yes, well, I stuck him in a bag.
You stuck him in a bag.
I did. And he was very upset about it. He wanted me to kill him.
I bet he would be.
But anyway, okay. So, let us go to the right, yes?
Yes,
Not
to the right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you decide to go down the path that cuts towards Varntuk's spine. After a few hours, you find the spine's shadows fully eclipsing the sun as it grows older in the winter sky. Some of the fields to the west, you see, are still lit by the sun, though the height and sheer size of the mountains could trick those of smaller stature that it was just a short day. As clear a day as it appears, allows the party to see the peaks of the spine. They hang tens of thousands of feet in the air, and you only see the smaller of them, those upon the edges of the range. Their forms are like daggers stabbing the heavens, the stone a soot black just as its base. Towards the evening, time of day, you find yourself right at the spine's base. Some of the plant life that you saw prior, present. And some that you have yet to see as well.
But, can I see?
You see more of the wildlife of the spine, more so than you did prior. Many goats of varying sizes appear to look at you.
Goats!
Look at you. seemingly impossible perches along the sheer cliff sides that loom above. Their fur exploding from their necks, white and light brown in color, and their faces long and quite small. You watch as they sniff the air from many hundreds of feet away, possibly smelling you, before tenderly leaping from one tiny shelf to another, stopping to lick a few rocks there, here and there. You also see the same saber-toothed cats you saw prior, looking longingly at the goats they may never catch, and resting their heads upon their large paws in dismay, and watching you lazily from afar. You see very little of the cats, though when you do, it also seems as though they travel with a family, smaller ones nearby each time you've seen them.
I don't get to look at the second chapter, so.
Curiously, you see very little avian life. You think maybe they are deeper into the mountains or upon taller peaks.
Didn't I see a bunch of birds before, though?
You saw some hawks
Yeah.
the night prior.
Can I keep my eye out for the elderberry bushes? Or the bushes, the berries found along the basic Farantus.
Raspberries?
No, it's for the antitoxin berries. They're like elder salmon berries.
Elder salmon berries.
I was like, elder? Something.
Please, for the love of God, you guys need to keep track. I'm not gonna like specifically tell you each plant that is there. So if you want to look for it, you can look for it, and if you're in the area, it'll be found. But if I were to list off all the plants that you guys see every time,
of course.
you
No,
know
that's
what I mean?
why I wanted to say,
Yeah.
like, specifically, I'm looking for these berries. I'm looking for the elder salmon berries.
Okay, yeah. So
They're found along the
make a
basic.
nature check if you want.
Please. Oh, sorry. Nature, I'm good at that. Dirty 20.
Not in season. All right, Bubba.
When's the season?
Summer,
Oh.
spring and summer. You guys aren't too far away from it.
Alchemy is dumb.
Not too far away from what?
That was a
Spring.
joke.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 3 months. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay.
That's all I had. Unless there's something in the Dwarvish chapter that I haven't had a chance to read about what might be.
Lamecca skimmed through it.
Oh, shoot.
Well, now we're friends.
Well, then ask to read the damn thing.
Can I stop it?
You stop the cart?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing?
I want to try and get close to one of these goats.
They are high up, dude.
Oh my
What?
god.
I want to coerce one to come down.
Oh boy.
I'm going to.
So they are up like hundreds of feet, by the way.
He mentioned the goats specifically for you, dude.
How? You said hundreds of feet?
Mm-hmm. On like small rocks.
Shame one of us doesn't have mage hand to just go.
What the fuck, dude?
Does have mage hand?
Vivian's
Do
not
I see
good.
him? Do I see him go out?
Yeah, and he's
I'm
the
just
one
like-
driving the cart,
I'm
so
just
he
like,
like
oh.
he like halts
Guys.
it a bit.
I have to get something.
It's like all shrouded in shadow. It's a bit cold, but you walk out of the cart, obviously looking at the goats,
Yeah, I'm just like.
the mountain goats. Okay.
Okay, I get out. I walk up next to him.
Okay.
Do you want me to shoot one down?
No.
I'll do it.
Please don't.
Easy, longbow. Just like.
Please don't. I need to get a hair off of it. Nicely. Nicely, children.
Cannot express this enough. Nicely.
I'm gonna cast.
What if it's a hag? It's a hag, promise.
No, the card does not have spells. I'm going to cast Spider Climb.
Oh! Fuck!
Oh, whoa.
What a great spell that is. Sorry, I love Spider Climb.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm prepared this whole time.
I know.
I've never been using it. I'm gonna cast Spider Climb. I'm gonna go up there
How long does that last?
for an hour.
For an hour. Okay. Okay. I'm still gonna have you make an athletics or acrobatics, whichever one.
Okay.
You don't have goat feet.
With advantage because you have
I
spider
know,
climb.
I know.
Because you have spider climb, I'll let you do with advantage.
Okay. I'm going to sneak.
Okay. Then I'll
Put my-
also have you
put my
make.
hood up.
Then I'll also have you make a stealth check with advantage because you have that.
Here's the climbing thing. That's not good.
Hey.
That's better. Which one is it? Athletics or acrobatics?
Whichever one you want.
Nice. 18.
Okay, cool.
For that,
And then do the stealth check,
sneaks.
yeah.
Oh.
Nice. That is a 19.
Okay. Okay. Just a second.
Artificer's rock.
Artificers do rock. What the fuck?
Infusions out the booty.
Okay, so you watch as Osiron sort of like gets out, shakes a bit, casts something, has his the mercurial fluid
I'll unwrap my hands. So
Yeah.
I feel like this is the first time
that he's seeing
that
him. Yeah.
you're seeing my
Yeah.
hands, which so my hands have been wrapped in
Yeah,
like
yes.
this cloth.
Okay.
And so when I unwrap them, there are metal pieces, like metal bars that run up my arms. And
Okay.
like, plates of wood that cover my hands in places.
Okay.
And at the center, at the back of both my hands, is a bubble, a metallic bubble that has this like very thick metallic liquid inside of it.
Whoa.
And metal rods that come across come up my fingers like that. But it's kind of like embedded into my skin as well.
Okay.
So yeah.
So you watch as the mercurial fluid bubbles and changes into an orange base with black sort of stripes that run through it. As it bubbles and fizzes out, you watch as Osiron just sort of sticks to the wall a bit.
Oh yeah.
And then slowly begins
This is all I
to
ever
climb
wanted
up.
to be Spider-Man.
You do not,
Fantasy
the
Spider-Man.
goat does not seem to notice you.
Fucking Mission Impossible here. Like,
Yeah.
Druid Mission Impossible.
all right, I'm going to try and sneak up on the goat.
Okay. It just seems to be licking one of the stones, one of the minerals upon the
Don't
side.
say mineral. Fuck.
Well, it's a mineral.
What's wrong with that?
Just say salt. Ignore.
Okay.
Okay.
Delete conversation.
I'm gonna ask nicely, under my breath, so it doesn't hear me, and then I'm gonna pluck it. Pluck the fur from its body.
Okay, I'm gonna have you make a sleight of hand check.
Come on.
Just when you're done.
You're, I'd say, as you look back, by the way, it's taken you about 30 minutes or so to get up this far. You're about 280 feet up in this.
It'll be
in the air.
fine.
I don't have feather
I'm
prepared.
like looking up in awe, right? And I
Yeah,
yell,
he's like,
yeah.
and you see him.
Do I have any skills
I
that
yell
aren't
near-
common
yeah,
range?
I yell back to the cart. Hey, is this magic or is he a hag?
It's
I like-
magic.
I-
It's just magic.
Is that
Sleight of hand, right?
what is happening? Obviously magic, yes.
Hags are magic, bro.
Okay. So what was your
16.
16.
It's on site.
Oh, buddy.
His passive perception is 10.
Okay, good.
As it sort of like kicks a little bit, because it felt like a bite or something. As it like shakes and then like rebounces. It is like on a rock about this big.
Wow.
You notice, by the way, this goat is huge.
Oh.
It's
like
a
it would probably
big
fuck me
goat.
up.
You feel confident in your abilities, and you've heard that like giant goats exist.
Mhm.
They're very docile.
Oh, poor little
But it looks to be perched very gingerly upon this thing, and as you touch it, it sort of loses its balance a bit and then regains it. But you did a nice job sneaking up and performing that.
How many hairs did I get?
How many hairs did you need?
I need 3.
I'll say with a sleight of hand of 16, you get 3.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Honestly, thinking about if I were to try and get one, it reminds me of like the Goblet of Fire with everyone trying to have like we have completely different skill sets trying to get the same thing.
Yeah. In the
What?
water.
Yeah, like how would Vivian go about getting the goat hair because she doesn't have spider climb? You know, it's just like the no.
Hopefully one doesn't burn, pussy. It's like roast corpse like across the fucking ground.
That's not true. I was trying to be fun and wholesome about magic.
Sorry.
You guys.
Okay,
I
so
shouldn't.
you get 3 hairs.
All right.
I'm gonna have you make an acrobatics check to get down.
To get down in time.
I'll say with still advantage, but this does how well you do does.
Shoot. I'm not gonna
Oh, it
keep
was
it.
almost a 22.
What was it?
It was like cocked between an 8 and a 20. Oh.
I rolled 2 natural ones.
Oh no.
Okay. I was literally just looking through my spells to see what I could do to catch you, and I might have to use them.
Holy.
Oh my god, do I have
shit.
anything? I have Fire Whip.
So you rolled a natural 1.
Twice.
That's grand.
Holy shit.
Siren, you goddamn Jacqueline.
So you fall from around.
Wait,
say
is there anything I can do?
When
no, because that was the check.
Okay,
so
but
I'll make.
Wait.
I'll say because of the natural 1 state.
Mm-hmm.
You are going so slowly because spider climb just means that you can climb up sheer surfaces.
Mhm.
It doesn't substitute your athletic ability.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say. Okay, so it's a natural 1. I'll say that I'll allow you to do a dex save at disadvantage because of the natural 1. Okay.
to try and grab back on.
To try and grab back onto a ledge. If
Do
these
I
are
still
like
have
these
spider
are like
climb?
jagged. No, you run out, and that's why because you took too long, and so your spider climb runs out. So I'll allow you.
Like if I cast it again.
No, actually, you know what? This is just how slow you were going, so you're just at a higher distance when it runs out.
Okay.
So I'll say dex save with no disadvantage, impaired.
Okay.
So do a dex save. You are about 180 feet.
If he falls at any
the
point,
sky.
I have a spell prepared.
Okay. Well,
I'm just
we'll do
letting
that.
you
What-
know.
Was that featherfall?
It is not because I don't have that.
What is that? What is it?
It is potentially polymorph.
Okay.
What's the range on that?
That is an excellent question. Polymorph.
Dexterity, huh?
60 feet.
So you'd have to. You'd have to be. You're not right under him.
Yeah, I know.
So you're about 20 feet away from that, and he's about 180 feet up. So you're about 190
If I see him
feet
start
away.
slipping, though, I'm gonna start getting out in preparation.
What's your dex save, my man?
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Oh my god.
8.
Oh, okay. So you as it slips, you try and grab on. You get a tiny piece as it falls off as you begin to fall 180 feet.
I cock my longbow.
No! Terrible!
And I try to shoot to hit his cape to stick him.
I'm gonna have you make an intelligence check for me. Okay.
I'm
All right.
hustling to
I have,
be ready to.
I have
Make an
something else
athletics.
I might want to do. If it looks rough. It's a 3.
Oh my god. Alright, take a shot.
Say,
Disadvantage
did you
'cause
say
he's out of your range.
athletics
Yes.
to me?
Because what do you mean he's out of
Or
range?
acrobatics. He's out of range,
Oh,
so
or
you're out of your.
It's 150 to 600 with longbow.
Yeah. It's 150 to 600. That's the range that you would do it at disadvantage, and still be able to hit. So you have disadvantage, but you can still hit it because it's too big of a range. I mean, 150 feet is a long way.
That's why I'm using the longbow.
No, I know. That's 15 stories.
No, it's anything less than 100 and anything more
What
than
does it say
600,
right then?
Right?
What does it say?
It says 150/600.
And that's it.
That's it.
Oh, that shit. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have disadvantage. So roll an attack.
Yeah, 6.
Okay, so it just.
You don't add anything to that?
So as
Wait,
you're falling,
hold on. Oh. Plus your
Shit.
dex.
Oh my god, I was like, no! What?
It's not gonna hit anyway because you have an AC of
Yeah,
huge. So as you're falling, it just sort of ting, as you see an arrow just hit the side of the mountain as you're like tumbling down.
Start screaming.
Acrobatics as well.
My acrobatics check was a 5, but
No, what was your acrobatics?
it was a 5.
Okay.
But I'm running.
So I'm gonna have you make an Arcana check with disadvantage. I'm gonna have you make an Arcana
That's
check.
stinky. Oh, good thing they were both great rolls. Okay, Arcana, that is a 24.
24.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wink.
Do I have enough?
What are you transforming him into?
I am transforming him into a hawk.
Okay, so
He has to make a wisdom
so
save.
he'd still be falling.
Yes, but he can fly now.
But what I'm telling you is that no matter how, so you might want to turn him into something smaller that his inertia will stop.
But he can fly though.
No, I know, but a hawk still weighs enough to where you're gonna catch him at around 30 feet
I wasn't
from
gonna
the
try and
ground.
catch him. I
No,
assumed
I know.
he could fly.
But you're gonna
polymorph from 30 feet. From
about 30 feet from the ground. He's still fucking falling, even when you polymorph him. I'd say with your intelligence, you would know this.
Frog.
Do you
I don't know what to do.
turn him into a
Wait,
fucking
wait.
fly or something?
A fly?
Yeah,
But I can't
yeah.
catch a fly.
No, Dina,
No.
you don't need to.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Do I have enough
A
reaction
fly.
after I see my?
Oh my god, actually,
I
you know what?
polymorph him into a
Fuck it.
dragonfly.
No, you turn him into a hawk. So,
Oh no!
okay.
Wait.
No, so you turn him
Okay,
into a hawk.
I'm there to get the.
You watch as he.
He can try and fly.
Okay. Shh. Okay.
It's gonna be fine. It's
I'm
gonna be fine.
stupid.
So you turn him. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so you get up right next to as you use your wand, this like yellow and orange spiral energy,
Use my own
and
foot
hits
muscles.
Osiren as you see him. Turns into a hawk, into the ground, takes what you would have taken was 18 d10 damage. Turns into Osiren as Polymorph takes all of the damage you would, as Osiren then skids across
My
the
plan
ground.
still was the best one.
Osiren, you still take a bit of damage because you and then you bounce and then you hit and then you skid after being a hawk, but it's not nearly as much.
18d10?
It is 1d10 per 10 feet.
After a certain point?
No, it's maximum
I
20d10.
need to. Oh shit.
Okay. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Spider climb with featherfall. With featherfall. Prepare spider climb with
It
featherfall.
still takes a long time to climb 250 feet, right? And then you'd have to get back down, and you're not a very athletic person. So
It's fine.
I could have just casted it again.
you could have. Why didn't you just do that?
Because I wasn't sure if.
You would
Because
know
you
when
didn't
was
make it
coming
clear
out.
whether or not I was falling because I like fell and I didn't have like.
It seemed
Well,
like it was
if you
because
had
of the
if you had tried
acrobatics check.
to, I would have given you advantage on your dex save. That's what it would have done. Because you rolled a natural one, it was. But regardless, you only take 12 points of bludgeoning.
Things were
From
messy.
the fall.
Thank you, Vivian.
You did.
And Hector is back there.
Do I still have the hairs?
Yes. I will say you put those in your pocket before you left. You have 3
I'll
giant.
just hold them up.
Well, that was very entertaining. Nice job, Vivian. That was good aim.
Yes, thank you, Vivian.
Sorry, I couldn't think of anything else to change you into that fast.
It worked fine.
Caught his fall, yes. Bet it didn't feel very good.
No, but
You felt the damage. You felt the impact in the hawk. It was a surreal experience. Almost like you died, but actually not at the same time.
And then
Whenever
also
you
your
die
entire
as
body
like
changed.
another form, you do die. You just are like, it's like a discombobulation in which that form of you dies. It's very like ego deathy.
That's
I'm
fun.
gonna sit down.
I like pat him on his back and I kind of walk back to the cart and I like, told you I should have shot it.
You did shoot it. You shot a fucking arrow at him. No, what do you?
No, I told him let me shoot the go.
Sure,
I told him let me shoot the go.
Not to. Okay. So
It's cool.
I
I
saw
go back
you-
into the cart. Before I listen to it, I go back in the cart.
No, sorry, for me. Just
Quickly cast Cure Wounds myself. Diggity.
Oh, sorry.
10 points of healing.
Oh, sorry, Nukin.
Yes.
Okay. Did you see what Nasu tried to do?
No.
He shot an arrow at you when you were flying. His goal was to shoot your cloak. And
My brand new clothes.
and hurt you. He thought, with his infinite wisdom, that he could stop your entire weight with an arrow. As you
See,
fell.
the way momentum is set up, that's not how it works, dog.
This is
Next time I'm in trouble, Nasu,
I'm in the cart. Are you guys in the cart?
Yeah, they're
No,
getting
but
it.
it's an
They're
open
getting it.
cart.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
an open
see
cart.
it.
Yeah, you guys are.
so like, I'm in the cart. I don't hear anything.
I'm sorry, I'm in the cart. What?
It's like a child. It's like, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
No, I'm on base. No, I'm on base.
Yeah, I'll get back in the driver's seat.
Okay.
Okay.
Next time you decide to solve any problem with your gun, you should probably run it by someone first.
Yes.
Or your arrows.
What did you do
You can shoot
before you joined us?
Oh, you know, I sold meat.
How did you learn to use a gun if you sold meat?
Listen, Vivian. I'm inclined to believe him.
Just like
I
you
have
just set up shop on the side of the road.
Smart. Butchers, I believe they're called. Yes? Or did you just sell the meat? Did you not even cut the meat?
Oh, you know, I was pretty big one-man show where I was at. You know?
So you cut the meat.
I killed the meat, cut the meat, sold the meat.
Where?
Just meat slinger.
Just meat slinging.
Where? Yes. What city was this?
Oh, small town. You probably never heard of it. You know.
You said Trisval before. This joke
yeah,
again,
Trisval.
huh? Yeah, the capital city.
You know Tristan? Well,
Oh, okay.
small world. Small world.
I see. I know it's that. I do, but still, I pity someone that thinks they are lying so well, and yet.
Yeah.
But you know what it is
How do you
working.
hold on? You didn't have me roll a deception check.
He has a passive insight of 20.
I know you're lying.
You can roll a
I
deception.
mean,
if
yeah,
you
if
want.
you like, I'll do an insight.
Well,
Yeah,
player
I'm
on player
rolling-
insight is.
I'm rolling deception.
Okay, roll deception for Hector. You rolled an 8 plus anything. So
Plus
I rolled a
6.
natural 20.
Whatever. Get out of here.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever. I
I believe
No, but
him.
okay, cool.
Everybody.
I didn't roll. I'm just here.
Everybody. I think it is ingenious. He's lying so badly that no one is believing him. Yes? But
Right.
here's the thing. Nobody cares. Yeah.
Should we care? Do you want us to care?
I do see, but he has a reason not to want us to know, and this whole act of being, please be an act, of being so stupid. Oh God, Cannon was one thing, yes, and he was bang bang and all that, but
They see means well.
well, yes, he means well. Cannon was a cock, yes, yes. But it is rather not delicious. At least your look better. Yes, he was a cat, and I.
At least you look better. So
I like to scratch my horns.
yeah, this is an improvement. Okay.
Just probably don't shoot arrows at people who have a curse that attracts projectiles. That's. I mean, they're just.
Or just don't shoot arrows at me at all.
Maybe a little bit. It was funny.
Should
sometimes.
go
It
first.
would be. It would
Wouldn't
be
have
a
to
good
do it.
idea if it was paper or if it was cloth or if it, because then it would stick. But you know.
Oh no, you're just shooting it at his cloak. It's just that.
Well, I know, but the cloak was attached to an entire human body.
Well.
Probably could have snapped my shoulders out of my body or something.
No, it would just snap the arrow. You over?
I don't know how strong his bow is. And if he gets like a good.
It is wood. It is wood. Not only that, but Varndruk spine is made from some of the hardest stone.
That is true. It probably would not be.
Unbelievable.
But if
On
it could
so
get
many
into a
different-
cranny that's like pressed against.
Look at my face. I've made mistakes in my past, and yet still I know. You do not shoot arrows at stone.
I shot the goat. I wouldn't have to do
Listen.
anything.
Well, I'm glad the goat and me has a.
I am being completely serious here. Do not kill animals in front of the elves.
Or me.
And I would be very cautious to mention your butchered past, or yes, your past. I want to say that it is your real past. Do not mention it in front of the dwarves, elves of the Central Realms. They will not take kindly to it. Just keep that in mind.
Why?
We tend
If
to.
you're not read the alchemy book,
Well, they.
there is no meat here.
Yes, we don't eat meat here.
Well, that's. I don't eat
Oh,
meat either.
what do you mean there's no meat here?
It means that the high elves and the dwarves of the Central Realms eat no meat.
I'm sorry. There's no meat in all of Central Realms?
Betuis, I believe, has some underground trade because of the amount of humans that go by it. And same with Merchant's Rest, but it is not legal.
Where's Betuis?
Betuis is the town we were in right after
well,
the
As
pass.
much as I don't care for the law, I wouldn't want to face it. So
Yes, and neither would I. But
Okay.
it doesn't matter. But all wildlife here are protected. And ironically, that means you and me and you. Murder of any life is considered on equal balance in the Central Realms.
Then would we be in trouble for killing the Boulets?
The what? The
The-
Boulets?
The
No, they have, again, if you are being hunted, Boulets are actually very feared in halfling villages, as Boulets frequently like things that they can go down in one bite. Halflings are the
just
natural prey of Boulets, actually.
Just go sit outside a halfling town and.
Just.
square up.
So no, if you are defending yourself, for instance, hags are very much not protected, even though they are alive. If you were to find a necromancer, they are fair game as well, because they are considered enemies of life, rather than under their life itself, yes?
Interesting.
Same with if you were ever to find a drow.
Really?
Yes, they are not protected as well.
By their affiliation.
And the things that they created, it is all things that broke the laws of nature.
Okay. And so they've been written out of
Very
their
much
protection.
so. Yes, it is very bad. I do not think they would kill a drow on sight, but if you did, it is not against the law. Yes, but humans are still protected.
Well, for now.
Yeah, okay. Are you okay, Vivian? Okay, yes. Let's just continue then, shall we? Yes.
I got the hairs.
Alright, I see. I do not know why.
Stretch my shoulders. Yeah.
Alright.
In Celestia.
Okay. So, eventually, the night brings with it, as you camp down for the night, many small rodents that you all see.
Do they
Some-
look like they have parasites?
Some with some with but one eye, rather large heads. If you want to make a nature.
Well, just like in the
Yeah,
center
I
of their
would
face?
like to make a nature check.
Like they lost an eye?
No.
22.
Okay, so you know this.
Nature is intelligence, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. 19.
19?
18.
18. So you both know this. These are cyclopean field mice.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, what the fuck is up with that?
None of you have seen these small creatures before, as they are native to the base of Varndruk spine and within it.
Their heads are almost too large for their tiny bodies as they scurry around, seemingly looking for food and shelter, with their one eye gleaming.
Ugh. Do they have depth perception? Can I test their depth perception?
They seem like they are very much aware of it.
Oh,
They're not accustomed to it. Eventually.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
We're not moving on from the Cyclopean field mice, are we? I have more questions.
Okay.
What the fuck? Are they like they're just like dudes with one eye? Like that's it?
They're just field mice that look like they have a bit of a larger head than regular field mice, and they have a singular
it?
large eye.
There's like no like lore. They're just weird dudes.
That is a native genus of field mice of mice.
We're in a fantasy world. Like, you're not asking about the lore behind the belays, but like those cyclopean field mice.
Monsters I get one-eyed mice I'm suspicious of because the belays were anyway.
Okay.
There were rats with brain shit. going
Except
on,
for
okay?
that had lore, the mind flayers were experimenting on mice.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just dudes.
They're just
Okay,
a
accepted.
genus of mice.
Accepted into canon, I get it. I was like, what the fuck?
They're very cute.
Yeah.
I do want to eat one a little bit.
If you want to try and catch one,
Vivian doesn't eat meat, and I'm not going to try and catch one after our conversation today about how everything is protected. But I want to put a one-eyed mouse in my mouth.
yeah. So the way that you
So yeah. Okay.
the way that Osiren understands it is that if a high elf saw you kill a field mouse, it would be the exact same as if they saw you kill a high
person.
elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
That's
on
why
the same
I'm not
level.
going to try and steal these little mice to be my friend.
And this makes a lot more sense when you consider how the afterlife works, with Mortem ferrying the same
Yes.
soul energy back into the world.
Do they seem friendly? Like, or are they scared?
They seem timid. They seem less timid than regular mice, than regular field mice that you saw in the Southern Realms. Oh, this might be because of they're rather large
Oh, what is rather large?
for field mice, so it's about this big.
Oh,
Oh my
I was
God.
about to say, like, that changes things.
Their heads are they're about this big, but their heads are about this big.
Oh, they're cute.
Yeah.
Little guys.
Rest their head for a second.
They do actually seem to rest quite a bit.
Mash them to death. They're cute.
Okay. So eventually you set up full camp for the night, finding a nice spot within a nook of the spine's base, shielding from most of the sides above, except for the above you and in the front. You hear almost nothing, just the gentle pitter-patter of the cyclopean field mice and the rustling of dry grass just outside of your encampment. Who is taking first watch?
That'll be
Excellent. Do it.
me.
I can't stop thinking about these mice. Squeeze them
9.
when I pops out.
What?
9.
Okay. So you do some studying of various tools that you have for the 4 hours. Okay.
Yeah. I want to be sculpting my
You're whittling. What are you
whittling
doing?
the stone, seeing if I can whittle the stone.
Okay. So what?
Too hard.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Okay. Natural 1.
Okay. So you try with steel. It chips your blade.
Oh. It's magical though.
Yeah. Oh well, then it doesn't chip your blade. But you would
But
figure
I'm
that
not
it
getting
would
anything.
chip had it not been magical.
Yeah.
Then it would have chipped.
Megan, because you.
Okay. So your watch goes by without a hitch. You see the natural guard that you have sort of limits your vision to right out there. So you just sort of like chip as you watch. Okay. What are you doing?
When you dip. Oh, I did get the
Rolling
thing that increases
More
my
subpar
sleight of
perception
hand.
checks. The first one is 15, second one is an 8.
Okay. So you study herbalism as well.
Yeah, I do.
Cool.
I'm gonna make the.
plants.
Never mind.
Okay. So the day comes again. As you travel, I'm gonna need Osiren to make a perception check.
I've also been studying every.
Nice. 17.
17. Okay, excellent. You see, as you travel, about a couple hours into your travel, a strange staircase carved into the mountains. to your right, and slightly hidden in the fact that they blend well into the silty black stone.
Whoa!
Very small.
Like one of those ones from Lord of the Rings. It just goes like right up inside. Oh
Yep.
my god. Okay.
Car stops.
Car stops. Do you see that?
What? What's going on?
Seems to be some sort of passageway.
Do I see it?
Where?
Make a perception check, make a perception check.
Sunlight?
With advantage, regular, because he's pointing it out to you. Advantage for you.
For
6.
me?
Advantage for you.
Yikes. 12.
12? You see it, because he's pointing it out to you.
All right. Okay, yeah. What about Hector? What is it? Nerd.
Okay. And that is a staircase.
Okay. Where does it
in
go?
the stone.
Do you think
I don't fucking know.
Do you think we're close to the lake? This could
No,
be the
we
temple.
have at least 2 or 3 more days to the lake.
Then maybe it's not a temple.
It is most certainly not the temple. I've been to the temple of Vulcan and Aurea.
Okay, well, sounds like we keep moving.
Yeah, if there's nothing interesting about it.
It's
Could be a way. Can I see the map?
If you want to make a survival or nature
Is it like
check,
near Heroes Peak?
make a survival or nature check.
Ooh.
Wait, anybody?
Anybody, yeah. You all have the map.
Nature is at 19.
19, okay.
20. No, wait, 19. Sorry.
You would gather that by your position and the amount of time that you guys have traveled at the base, this very well could be a path up to Heroes Peak.
I can't say that I'm not interested in seeing what it is.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Last time we stopped and decided to veer off our journey, Kells died.
So you want to just...
Wait
ride
a
the horses
second.
forever?
We were forced, yes, because of the blizzard,
Yeah.
and that was unfortunate.
Also, every time we step out of the cart, this means someone's going to die.
Don't worry, Nosu. I will protect you.
Plus, if there's a temple, we might be able to stock up on rations, so it's not like it's crucial that we...
I'm going to be honest.
We have extra rations.
I have no idea why it's called Heroes Peak, and I've read a lot of history on it.
Something Hector doesn't know.
Yes, I know. What can I say? I know a lot. Some may say more than Osiren.
I mean, if we're
Some may.
Hmm.
go look.
I personally would like to, because
Because you don't know.
I do not know.
Oh. It's even nicer when you say it.
Well, it would be interesting to see what we can see from up there into Verantux Palace.
See all of it? Yes.
Yes.
I'm worried about the horses. Though. They're definitely not gonna make it up. Oh, I can't spider climb. No.
Oh my god. That's better climb on the horses.
I thought about it. Hopefully they won't be prey to anything. Let's see if we can set up something that protects them.
Is it so it's just a staircase?
I will stay here. I cannot carry Mr. Gunches up those hills anyway.
But you don't know what's up there.
Tell me. I'm not quite ready to go under the spine. And plus, the horses need taken care of, and I have no way of carrying Mr. Gunches safely, and... Yes, it is smarter if I stay.
I will be putting you in charge of the horses and their safekeeping.
Yes, it is fine.
I would like for you to take this very seriously.
Yes, of course, they are my form of travel as well, those are.
Right.
Yes, I do not wish to walk all this way.
If Hector's gonna be here by himself, I'm all for it.
Yes, well...
Mr. Grinch's, right, Mr. Grinch's?
Yes, I have Mr. Gunches here, so I'm not alone. Try not to be too long, yes.
I'll just go up to him.
Don't leave, okay?
I will not leave you.
I'm gonna act like I'm not seeing this.
Don't be weird, please. You're not saying anything. You just is.
What do you say?
You know I cannot speak cat, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you just heard him hiss. That's all you heard.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
I'm sure he's actually saying something, but we don't have anyone that actually speaks cat, so I hear him in my mind. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy. But he spoke with them, yes? Hey, Osiren!
yes, he did.
Yeah,
Did you hear him in your mind when you spoke with him?
I did.
Yeah. So I'm not crazy. Good, okay. Alright. Yes, well, Vivian. Do not believe he dislikes you.
What?
I don't think he dislikes you.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling an insight check.
Alright.
I can contact you if anything happens. Can you also do that? Can you?
Can I send?
Yes.
Yes, Vivian, a divination residence and cast sending.
Okay.
I can cast scrying upon you if I wanted to.
Osiris, do you want to give him that talk rock?
Ooh.
Actually, I am focusing on new projects now. I can't really produce that anymore.
Worth noting, you will not have anything in the cart.
Yes.
What?
Unless you bring it with you, you
Yes.
do not have anything in the cart.
Oh, yeah.
So make sure you bring everything that you need on your person that is not currently on the cart.
That's how I roll.
Yeah. All I have in the
That
cart
includes
is
rations.
All I have in the cart is rations.
Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna be in there, but hopefully it's not long.
Okay, but I can.
I guess I'll make the goddamn fucking shit.
The bag of holding, baby!
Fuck.
Just if something happens, you can let me know, and we'll just come back down. Okay.
Yes, of course. I will be fine.
And also.
I have been on my own for many months.
Oof.
Okay.
With Mr. Grinches.
I want to take his little hand
Yes.
too. Well, his hand isn't little. Mine is.
The bag of holding
It's
weighs.
nice.
I wasn't upset with you the other day. I was upset with Osiris. You didn't do anything. I just didn't tell you that.
I have done things, yes. But then it's...
Not to me. Not to me. You didn't make me upset. Is what I meant.
So how can I tell if I'm putting my stuff
Okay, yes.
in the
I
bag
have
of
not
holding?
done anything to you.
Please don't leave.
I will not leave.
You promise?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'll give him a hug and then I'll go gather my supplies.
All right, Hector. Bring it in.
Okay, yes, yes. Gives you a hug. Hugs are so nice. I get so little with them without you, so it is nice to have other people hug me. Yeah.
All right, so that's one infusion.
Did you just infuse him?
No.
Okay, I was like,
He is now my magical item.
I
The long con.
I if he moves an inch towards my horses.
Okay, so are you guys heading out?
Yes.
Okay, so
I don't like leaving Hector
I
after
will
all this
put-
information.
The rations in the bag of holding.
I can make a tiny hut
Oh,
Good.
when you guys leave, so
That's a good. That's
Cool.
That's fun.
I will try and put the horses inside of it.
thank you.
Yes.
I will leave 10 rations for it.
Yes, I will destroy any saber-toothed cats that come by. That's my word, baby.
Did you just say baby?
Yes, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
Noted.
I lead the way up the stairs.
I still have.
Okay, so yeah, what is the marching order here?
Fuck, we didn't make any potions of healing. We're so dumb.
We don't have the water. We need the water.
You're correct.
Okay, so what is the marching order up
The
the stairs?
potions of healing right here.
I'll be at the back.
Yeah, I'm leading.
Vivian's at the back.
I'm in
Osiris.
the front.
No, I'm. Okay.
Nasu is taking the lead. So you approach.
Khalil is out.
Okay,
Cool.
so you grab.
We're very
you
suspicious of this fine.
you park the cart near the stairs, and you see the stairs thin and rather steep.
Oh, buddy.
I don't want to make a check.
Mad.
Don't make us make a check.
Looking up, you see that they go up for quite some time, carving and winding through the mountain, stone closed in on either side. Okay, you begin your travel up the narrow and steep stair, and go on for quite some time.
You guys think dwarves made these?
You cannot speak while you're doing this.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you guys are climbing these, by the way.
What?
I'm not having you do a check because they're stairs, but the stairs are about this up and only about, I'm going to say, this wide. Okay.
Don't
Okay.
like it.
So
Um,
we're practically bouldering, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Looking behind you, you see the ground far beneath you. Hector sort of like still waving at you.
I'll intermittently wave.
Yeah, from a very far ways away. Though you may only be a small misstep from the ground. The thought of that, what?
I was just checking
Okay.
the audio. We're good.
The thought of that makes your stomach turn ever so slightly, forcing you to gather your thoughts for a moment and then press on. Okay. The going is slow and the path is long. The first moderately sized ledge you come across seems to call you to rest. No matter the danger that may accompany sleeping so far into the mountains, you have traveled for hours, and
my
it is
God.
now growing into the night.
Wow. I don't know
I
how long
thought
this
it would
thing
be a little
goes.
shorter than that, but oh.
These peaks are tens of thousands of feet, and you are traveling to Hero's Peak.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe only heroes can climb this.
Are you stopping at the
Back
ledge?
Down, that'll be annoying.
What time is it?
Like
It's
9
sun's already
p.m.?
gone down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stop. We need
Okay.
vision. We need to see.
the ledge is awful. A small shelf upon the sheer mountainside, and only about 4 feet wide and 10 feet long. The mountain slopes drastically away from the ledge in a straight incline, and from the ledge drops hundreds of feet to the smaller peaks below, also shaped like knives.
Well, good thing.
As you step on it, it's sort of like
Good
a
thing.
little bit of stones fall from the side. It seems like it has been a while since any weight has been placed upon this.
I'm gonna meditate on the steps, since I just need to sit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is not possible.
Well, fuck. I meditate as much on the steps as I can.
Okay, so sort of towards the edge. I'll have you make an investigation check to
Okay.
see what the safety of the ledge is.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all them
yeah,
done.
that was good.
That's a 25.
Okay. So you discover something.
Do I now?
You search around the ledge a bit. The DC of this, I'm just fucking letting you know, was 25. Okay. Investigating Investigating the silty black rocks you're forced to trust your life to, you begin to run your hands over the smooth black stone of the spine, specifically looking for any weak points that may cause the ledge to collapse. You don't find anything of this sort, however, you find something interesting. A small inscription, almost invisible upon the ground near the slope against the ledge. You would not have seen it had it not been for your extreme diligence. Though even the most diligent may not have found it. Carved so shallowly that one may wonder how long this has been here, it appears to be in black speech.
Fuck me. I knew you were going to say that. Oh my fucking god.
I'm sorry, ally. Do you need my help?
Oh, wish I had the fucking what's that fucking spell? Comprehend
Oh,
languages?
I'd love to teach
Comprehend
you.
language.
If you want to learn, we're friends now.
Our tongues. Vivian, I might need your assistance. Please be careful making your way over here.
Okay.
Scoot.
So you gingerly put, yeah. As the wind is pummeling you as this happens.
Not a fan of that. But yes, I do.
Okay. So you see,
Yeah, I'll
as
show
he
it
leads,
to her.
as he leads you to it, these phrases. You have me today.
Okay.
Tomorrow you'll have more. As your time passes, I'm not easy to store. I don't take up space, but I'm only in one place. I am what you saw.
Hold on. In
Okay.
one place, I am what you saw,
But not what you see.
but not what you see.
There it is.
It's a riddle about memories.
As you say memories,
Oh.
as you speak the word memory, a crease in the stone begins to show itself.
A big brain!
A slight scratching noise can be heard as the crease travels in the shape of a rectangle upon the steep slope. Eventually, the scratching stops, and the crease has created a rectangular slab of stone within the slope. After a few moments, the slab shifts in, its entire body moving simultaneously with no hinges or mechanical contraptions in sight. The stone is thick, the slab traveling for quite a ways before a slight eruption of air pressure shoots out from the stone. The slab shifts to the right once inside what appears to be a room has revealed to you. You now look upon a corridor of sorts, no light emanating from within and not a single molecule floating within the air that you can see.
Well.
That looks safer than this goddamn ledge.
I mean, the riddle,
Does it though? The
riddle
inscription was in black
Black
speech.
Yes.
Stay behind me.
Okay.
Maybe we just sleep inside the corridor, keep the door open, and then we can investigate tomorrow. I don't feel like pushing further if we're not rested.
Oh, what time is it?
Is this still the day that I
10 p.m.?
fell?
No, we slept.
No, you slept already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
How's my HP? Yes. Like,
No reason.
there it is.
Yeah.
Just curious. Spell slots and all that.
Yes. I
Oh my God,
sure.
they roll.
Yes. The longer we stay here, though, the longer Hector is with the horses. So just so you guys know, that's the thing.
Okay.
But we can rest.
Sure. I think we should rest.
Okay. So,
We're keeping watch, though.
Oh, yeah.
however, you look in and you see a stone hall, rather spacious on either side of the entrance. About 50 feet in front of you, you see a small yet wide staircase consisting of about 7 steps that seems to lead into another hall deeper into the mountains.
Wow.
The floor is an interesting design of stone. It doesn't appear to be carved, but instead looks to consist of stone bricks organized in a very haphazard manner. As you walk inside,
No, don't do it.
you notice a brackish brown smear begin right at the entrance and trailing rather consistently into the corridor.
Can I investigate it to see if it's blood?
Make a medicine check.
See, do we need to? I'll
Eight.
help
Thank you.
if I can.
You can.
10.
Very obviously blood. It's been here for quite some time. And
Okay.
it's very odd, the
So-
pattern. It seems to just start, spatter a bit, and then the trail begins.
Are there any traps?
Make an
Yeah,
investigation
that's
check.
smart.
Listen,
Vivian.
Sometimes are
Killing the
I'm
game
just
right
really
now.
riding the high of memory.
Memories.
Oh! Sorry. Investigation, you said?
Oh my God!
Pretty sure
Say it.
I'm trying to do math.
Oh, you were trying to fucking stall. Wow.
23.
Okay.
Nice,
You
nice.
stole my thunder.
I'm sorry. Okay, so 23, you see nothing here. You hear nothing. You just hear the howling of the wind sort of billowing in. But other than that, nothing.
So I'm sorry. So it's a corridor that leads to.
All you can
End of
see
it.
with all of your dark vision,
Uh-huh.
you don't have dark vision.
I have
I
dark
don't
vision.
either.
Oh yeah, you do, but it's less than it's 60 feet.
It's
right?
60 feet.
60 feet. She has 90 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
you have
thought I
60.
had 100.
I don't have
You
any.
have 90.
I don't have
You don't have any right now because you don't have the
Disgusting.
goggles. So you both only see the staircase in front of
It's
you.
so the-
that leads
it-
into another hall, and the
I'm
brackish
sorry.
brown
Sorry.
stain.
Is it going up or is it going down?
The stairs are going up, but there's only 7 steps that you see.
Oh, okay. And then, but we can't see further into the hall.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. All right. The wall is stone.
It's all stone around you.
Okay. I take out my crowbar
Okay.
with the flat end, try to jam it into the wall.
Okay, well,
In
the,
its
the slab sort of like, as it pushed into the mountain, it like floated to the side behind the wall that you couldn't see. So like it went
I'm
in
confused.
and then it floated to the right.
To the okay.
Do the
No,
stairs
but we're
continue?
hold on.
No.
It stops here?
It stops. So about 7. It's like a small stair that leads up to like a home or something. Like so, like just not like a staircase that goes up.
No, I mean the stairs that we've been traveling.
Oh yeah.
They go up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're continuing.
So hold on. But we're at the. Are we at the beginning of the staircase?
No.
No,
You guys have
that's
just
down
walked
That's at
in.
the end of the hallway.
That's in the middle of wherever you guys are right now.
Oh, okay. But do we see the blood starts at the beginning of the staircase?
No,
blood
it starts
starts
at like
at
the
the door.
entrance.
Oh, okay.
It's like a splatter,
Okay.
and then the
Okay.
smear
Is there
continues.
anywhere where I can like stick my crowbar into?
No.
Let's get down to brass tacks.
Is there a crevice, a crack, a knot?
You try to shove it into the slab, by the way, was like this fucking thick. Yeah. You try and shove it in where like it floated behind the wall.
Okay.
It's just like you don't find any purchase.
I
The
don't- okay.
stone does not give, and it's
Okay.
way too hard to chip.
Is it more arcane than mechanical?
It is all arcane.
Yeah, okay.
You see literally no mechanisms here.
Okay. I
And you don't think any mechanism that you know
Could do
it is a huge slab of stone this thick. Yeah.
I peer out of the entrance. Do I see any sort of like jagged stone, like sticking
Up
out?
top, like stalactites.
No, like on the outside, on the cliff face, within
No.
arm's reach.
No, the way that Varantuk's spine stone work is that they're like daggers that come out of the ground with smooth sheer cliff sides or cliff faces.
Okay.
So it's not like crumbly.
No.
It's sort of like silt, but it's
Okay.
very hard. It's like
Okay.
extremely hard.
So
So you don't
is
see
there-
any jagged things.
Okay. Whatever.
Tristan is trying to make some money moves here.
No wiggle room, bro.
The blood is old and there don't seem to be any traps and it's quiet, so
You don't actually, it's funny because you don't see blood. It stained the stone.
so it's just I mean that happened a long time ago.
Let's rest. It probably
We
maybe
should
it'll look
just-
better in the light.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are resting in the corridor?
Yeah.
I guess so.
So
Sue,
who's taking...
I would like for you to take watch as the darkness is not very. I can't see.
Funny. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are bedding down in the corridor?
Yeah.
Where are you bedding down in this corridor?
In the entrance.
So you guys are like in the entrance, or are you off into the corner? Because it's a square. So it's like a
Oh, yeah, I'll be
square
off in the
room,
corner.
and then
the
stairs,
corner
and
to
then
avoid
it
the
goes.
wind.
Okay, so in the corner over to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go to the other corner, up towards the stairs.
So they're here, and you're gonna be over
You're
here.
gonna be on the other side of the room from us?
No, wait.
Where-
Are we
okay,
all
so-
going to
so-
separate?
okay,
Oh, we're all
so
going to the same corner.
This is
Yeah,
the staircase.
to camp.
This is the entryway.
Yeah.
This is. I mean,
okay,
this
we're
is,
at
this
whatever,
is the other
whatever,
staircase.
whatever corner we're all in.
Okay,
We're like
so
right
you're
here.
gonna go.
We're near the
Okay,
entrance.
so you guys packed your bedrolls, correct?
Sure.
No, yeah, I'm in bedroom.
Are you sure about that?
Did you
I didn't
take it off of
explicitly
the
say. I
cart?
just but I already have mine.
Okay, so
So-
you have yours already. Do you?
I don't because it's too heavy.
You're gonna
I
be
meant to,
fine
I
because
just
you're an
said-
elf, actually, so
Yeah.
you don't need it. But and then you guys can
Oh,
swap
wait,
off,
oh,
I
wait,
guess
wait,
maybe.
wait, wait.
Do you have your bedroll?
I don't.
Okay. So it might
It's
be a
in the
bit
cart.
difficult for you to, get some sleep. But
But I'm watching the first 4.
dude, but you're watching the first 4 hours.
Okay.
So make a perception check for me there, buddy.
Maybe. Yeah, 7.
7. Okay. You hear nothing except again the wind is still, and after about 30 minutes of resting, the door and without any sound, almost, it closes. There is not grinding upon stone, nothing. It just seals, and then you hear silence. And that is it. There is no light. There is no noise, and you see nothing.
At what point in my shift is this?
30 minutes in,
Okay.
it closes.
Okay. I noticed this,
Switch
yes.
it to your creepy playlist, huh?
What?
I noticed this, yes.
Yeah, you 100%, mainly because you hear the wind stop entirely.
Okay.
And you also see very clearly this massive slab of stone being pushed back into the wall.
Okay. I have a torch.
Okay. You can use that if you want.
Yeah, I light the torch.
Okay, so
You can see
Yeah.
it in the dark though.
Huh?
yeah, well, he can see in the dark, but you see better even with dark vision with light.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in fact, you only see in dim light with dark vision. And you're only sunlight sensitive, just so you know. You're not light sensitive. Yeah, okay.
Right.
So you shine the torch, you
Mhm.
see, it's interesting. The stone is not shiny. Looks rather bland, and it just looks like a stone corridor.
It's the same
so
It is.
I'm sitting down, I kind of like scratch my head and go, memory.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, okay. It was memories. So
Oh.
if you say memories, it does open. Okay.
Wow, imagine if we said memory the first time and then it didn't open and we just
And
like,
just like, oh,
killed
keep
that
going.
line of thought.
Keep going up.
But it does open it once again once you say memories.
Okay, great. Cool. I snuff out the torch then,
Okay.
and I just cool.
You just finish out your.
Yeah.
And then after another 30 minutes, the door closes once more.
Okay. After the second time, I light another torch.
Okay.
Well,
it's the same torch. You can reuse it.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
great. Okay.
Yeah.
I reuse the torch, and then I do the rest of my watch with the torch.
Okay. Sounds good. Your watch goes by with
Okay.
absolutely nothing happening.
Okay.
At this point, Vivian stirs,
Mhm.
and you try your best to find rest upon the cold stone.
So Vivian gets up,
Okay.
and well, you realize that it's now black, and I have the torch, and the door is closed.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you realize that the door is closed,
Yes.
and you wake up to torchlight.
You can cuddle up with me. Bedrolls are large enough.
No, they're not. It's like sleeping bag, brother.
Okay.
Is it? Can it still open?
Yeah. So whatever you said, memories,
And then
and then
it opens silently.
Okay.
see, but it
So
only.
silently this time.
It's always
It's all
silent.
There was still
There
was
was
a little
air
bit of
pressure.
grating of
Air pressure was released when it breached
Mhm.
that portion.
interesting.
Yeah, but it only stays open like, I don't know, a little while.
Okay, but as long as the door can open back up again.
Right. That's why I'm using the torch.
Okay.
Yeah. Here,
Um.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. So you try your best
I
to
try, yeah.
sleep on cold stone.
I'm not moving from this spot.
Okay.
Oh. First one's an 18.
Okay.
second one is a natural 1.
Okay.
So all in all, a 3.
Okay. So during your second period of watch, you get a little bit of anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first time you've been in a mountain since Kretala.
Mm-hmm.
And before that, your experience with being inside underground areas was not great either. In fact, this is reminiscent of you running from a certain something during your brief period of not amnesiacness.
And I know what that is, based on what you have written, right? Okay, cool.
It is reminiscent just in the fact that this is the first time you've been in a stone space like this.
Yeah, this also isn't populated like Kretala was.
No, it is not. It is spooky.
Yes.
And your mind wanders towards the latter half. However, I'm not going to punish you. You only get a short rest, which is fine because you don't have anything going on. You get a long rest, and so do you. Your watches go by. Osiren awakes about 30 minutes into your first watch. The door closes silently. So you awake to the door closed and pitch blackness.
I kept the torch lit. I don't know.
For 8 hours? Hell no, you didn't.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But I'm gonna take my sword and
It's okay.
light it.
Okay, so
So I can
the
see.
bubbles on your hand are white.
The door can be open still. It just closes after a brief period of time.
Okay, still need this.
Oh yeah, watch this. I'm magic. Memories.
Silently opens.
I'll silently clap.
Okay.
Let's all manage
You
my
hear
stuff.
something.
As
You
long
hear
as
something.
How is everything going?
It's nothing personal.
How's it going?
It's good. We found some hidden passage hidden by black speech about halfway up. About a quarter
And
of the
then
way up.
he casts sending again.
Tell Nasu I'm a hag. I've turned into a hag. And
Okay. Hector says he's turned into a hag.
That bitch.
He's joking, I think, though.
Yeah.
He casts sending again.
so you are exploring something you found?
Yes, there was a poem written in black speech and just said the word and it opened. So we just slept and we're in here and we're going to start exploring it. There's a dried blood stained on the
That's all you can say.
Okay.
He casts sending again.
Motherfucker. Don't let Osiren take any of the cool shit you find. I'm so mad I could not go.
I'll try and get something for you to pay you back for the pipe.
And then there's no.
I'm so
Okay.
happy I didn't have to cast sending.
Is it the first time someone called you, like not wanting
Yes.
No.
not wanting you to like?
Glorbax's
Come here.
message.
Yes.
Yeah.
Glorbax is
Oh.
sent to me, which was a bummer. And Titus has sent to me.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I have sent to Glorbax. Titus is the only person who has sent to me other than Hector.
Wait, Titus, the like big dude.
The
Titus.
big fucking man.
Wait.
I do it pretty well, don't I?
That was good.
A lot of the entire campaign is different from what you know of it. Titus is not the same Titus that you
Oh,
had
okay,
met
alright,
previously.
whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so are you guys exploring?
Yes.
Okay, so the there's more light now in the cave.
Absolutely not. It is completely pitch black.
Well, he has his
We opened the
sword.
door.
Well, you have your light,
Yeah.
and the door. You guys are still in the
The
largest
mountains.
mountain range on this
Yeah.
continent.
Okay.
Very, 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 very little light is getting here. But your sword does illuminate, and you see. Are you guys walking up the stairs? Okay. So walking up the stairs, you see on either side, near the base of the railing,
Question mark, everybody?
Sure. Let's
Some
see.
element of
stealth
stealth.
checks. Stealth
Okay.
checks. With advantage of
With the
side.
hood. Oof. Jesus Christ.
13.
16.
16.
Brag about it.
14.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, not too bad.
Where the?
So you see near the base of the railing old torches with their holders that look unused for many, many years. The smear looks to continue up the stairs, strange pooling upon each of the steps. Whatever it was looks to have seeped into the stone long ago. Once you walk up the stairs, you find yourself in another corridor, a bit wider than the last. In front of you, directly where you see the smeared trail leading, you see a door, looking to be a thick metal of some sort. The door has, on either side of it, 2 tall braziers, unlit. The door itself looks to be adorned with various designs upon its face. A circle rests in its center, half on each half of the door. Around its rim, upon a slightly more raised rim, it reads in black speech, if you want to read it.
There's no other doors. It's just a
this
singular
one.
passageway.
Yes.
Okay, that gives me some anxiety and claustrophobia, but it'll be fine. I would love to read the inscription in black speech.
Only the truly wicked deny the power of discovery. We are but saints then, for we have the will to discover all.
Of discovery. Hold on, discovery.
Good.
We are saints then because we have the ability
sign
to
was
discover
evil?
all. What? Because we have the ability to. What'd you say?
Sorry.
We are saints then.
Only the truly wicked deny the power of discovery.
Yes.
We are but saints then, for we have the will to discover all. I was extremely proud of that when I came up with that.
Man.
Thanks,
That's
brother.
Did you come up with the poem from memory?
No, that was a riddle I discovered later, but this one, which is better in my opinion, I made.
100%.
And I'm like,
Respect.
thanks, brother.
I read that aloud to you both.
On either side of the circle, an extremely emaciated elf kneels and appears to hold up a hole of some sort, like Atlas.
What?
Looking in,
This is a statue?
no. This is embossed upon the door.
Oh,
What
God.
kind of
Okay.
elf?
Looks to be high elf.
Buh.
I don't
Boring.
know.
Reject.
No, it was good.
Looking in, you see a strange crystal embedded within the metal at the back of the hole.
How much is it worth?
I want to. How low is it?
So the door, is about 6 feet.
Oh,
And
it's
it's
just oh god, much smaller than I thought it was gonna be.
No, it's just a door, but
I-
it's a door bisected in 2 halves. The circle in its center.
And where's the gym again?
The gems are, so you look into the circle, so there's a large middle circle, and then there's 2 circles being held up by the emaciated elves on
And
either
there's a
side.
crystal in each of those.
On each of the north.
Should we take the crystals?
Oh boy. Is there a way that you could see if it's magical?
Yes. It'll take about 10 minutes though.
Okay, so you...
Ritual cast dispel magic. I mean,
Is anyone...
detect magic.
Detect magic. Is anyone doing anything during
I
this
will
time?
look around. I don't
Make
want
an
to.
investigation check.
Okay, cool.
Can I help with the
Sure,
investigation?
yeah.
Oh my god. Well, hi.
Or die.
I rolled the same thing twice.
Oh, man.
15.
It seems almost identical to the first corridor you were in, except for this one, instead of stairs, there is a door. But it just seemed
Dungeon.
it was
hashtag.
like- it was like this, stairs, and then like this, door.
Can you read me the description again?
Only the truly wicked deny the power of discovery. We are but saints then, for we have the will to discover all.
Is the door not open?
It is not open. It is closed.
Whoa, we
it's
don't
not-
want to. We don't want to open it yet.
Okay.
It does not open when you read the words.
Yeah.
No, but I'm...
We haven't touched it.
Yeah.
Right, and we haven't tried to open it yet.
Yes.
right?
No. You haven't touched it or
Okay.
done anything to it.
Right. Is there any iconography that I?
Other than the speech, the black speech,
The
and
black
the
speech
elves.
and then the elves. Is there
Yeah.
anything like any symbolism that I would recognize? Is what I'm trying to say.
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, buddy. Love those.
Hmm.
Is that good? No. The fuck.
Globrax doesn't do well when black speech is involved.
Yeah, he's like, ooh, 10.
10.
that's good.
Looking in around the circle and in the tube that leads to the crystal and upon the crystal itself, you see transmutation magic runes upon the circle and then evocation upon the crystals.
Ooh,
Oh.
damn. Seems like
As
it
you
should be
detect
dangerous.
magic, you see abjuration on the door.
Good old abjuration
And then,
doors.
and then those two.
What?
And then those two.
No, you don't see transmutation or evocation magic emanating.
Do the crystals give off anything?
No, they do not.
What's aberration?
Abjuration is protection.
Okay. All right.
The
So-
door is. It's protected. It has abjuration magic, but the crystals are fine.
There seems to be some inscriptions regarding evocation and transmutation along the door.
I go
You're not
over.
detecting them.
I go over and I try to push the door open.
Okay, so you. Very solid metal. Doesn't budge.
So evocation and transmutation. I mean, it's a puzzle, of course.
Is that thing in Black Speech she read us another riddle?
Maybe you just have to have
I
the will.
want to reach my arm in and grab one of the crystals.
I'll
Maybe
do the
one-
other one at the same time.
Yeah, I have
Okay. So you're able to reach your arm in.
a bit of fuzz.
You're able to grab the crystal because the holes are rather large, but they're pretty solidly embedded in the metal.
Does it twist at all?
No, not at all. It is firmly in
Okay,
there.
so
like a
one of
gem.
them has abjuration and one of them has evocation.
No.
Or the central
No,
one
the door
has.
abjuration and both.
I mean,
The
sorry,
core is
the
abjuration.
transmutation and the evocation.
No. The tube around it, and so there's a tube leading to it. There are some transmutation runes upon it, and then along the rim of that circle is transmutation as well.
The tube leading to the two crystals.
Yeah.
And each one has
And
the
then
same
on the
runes.
crystal is evocation.
Evocation, yes.
So should we try and cast an evocation spell into the tube?
Nah, you don't want to damage it.
I mean, the transmutation might be the element that changes the magic before it hits the crystal.
Let's do it. What do you have in mind?
Let me check, actually.
I can fire off things. I can, like, if I attack, I fire off 2 attacks. Can I do them simultaneously?
Okay, what are you doing?
That sounds like a great idea.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say, I don't have firebolt.
So you.
Or I'll do the frost one.
Okay, so Ray Frost.
Yeah, I'll do Ray
Okay,
Frost.
so you see the same luminescent bluish hue of liquid bubble as he, and as the ray goes into the tube, you see it struggle a bit, fizzle and turn into a different energy, and then just barely kiss the crystal. As
Oh.
it,
Nothing happens?
Maybe something more powerful?
Maybe something.
I with saying nothing, I just pull out the crowbar in my backpack and I just like look at them with the crowbar in my hand.
Oh, we're gonna figure out the puzzle if that won't work.
Adam's element. It is at this moment Nasu realized that crowbar not solving.
Okay, I'm gonna try again with Firebolt.
Firebolt. All right, so it is now a luminescent like red energy. The same thing. It's almost as if like a magnet going through a copper tube. As the firebolt tries and sort of wiggles back and forth, as the energy just barely trails and turns into like a wispy like dust almost, but almost liquid as well, as it courses and just barely touches the crystal. And then
I
nothing
think
happens.
we need something more powerful. Do you have the ability to cast?
Well, that's not really my forte.
Well, I can. The only evocation spell I have is Fireball.
That might be a little bit of overkill.
I mean, if it just goes through, it might not be. I don't really feel inclined to use it, but that is all I have.
I'll have to step.
Do you have another what?
I'd have to step very, 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 very much back.
Well, I'd just be putting
Just
it.
Well, your wand.
Well, I
Wand,
stick
yeah.
my wand in there. Stick my wand in there. That's all I have. That's evocation. I mean, we don't know if it needs
a first or a second level spell.
I do have stronger spells. I just don't have them prepared today. Do I? I actually don't.
You don't have
I'm
any.
not a fighter.
You don't have any of.
Oh my fucking god.
You don't have any other.
No, I don't. Most of my spells are gendered towards supplemental.
Okay, I can't cast more than. I can't cast a spell at the same time. So.
You know, that's a waste of a lot of resources, but you could. Excuse me. I have a ring where you can load spells into. And then we could cast it at the same time.
Yes.
But that seems that would
But
use
I
up
don't.
positions in my ring, and
I would have to attune to your ring
it does
in order
require
to
attunement.
give you
oh,
one
in
of
order
my.
to put it in.
Yeah.
You have to put the spells in because you're attuned to it.
You don't have any.
I really don't. I apologize.
No, it's fine.
I can hit it with a sword.
I
Put magic through
have some trepidation about trying to do it one at a time and wasting 2 spell slots just to see if it works.
But
But
do you
that's-
have a? Maybe it's just magic. Okay, so here's the thing.
Okay.
There's a spell that I have
Okay.
that allows me to absorb magical damage
Okay.
and then output that magical damage.
Okay. What's the spell?
It's called Absorb Elements. So if I get hit by a magical spell,
And then you can redirect it?
I take half damage, and then my next melee attack has 2d6 magical damage of the trickery.
It's
That'd be a great. That'd
Center your chi, redirect that lightning, brother. Yeah, okay.
be a. Would that work? I can. Okay. I have one other evocation spell. It's Fire Whip. It is less painful than Fireball. So if I'm gonna hit you with something.
Is there such thing as double resistance?
No.
Damn.
There is resistance and immunity.
Yeah, okay.
It's like there's not double advantage.
Yeah, I just was hoping. Alright.
You take half the damage.
Fire Whip? I saw what Fire Whip did to Cannon.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He got whipped into that staircase.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on.
I got fucked
Let me
up.
do
You
the.
get
Let me do.
fucked
Let me do the
hard,
math. Fuck.
You actually, he almost died, like, outright.
Okay.
But he doesn't have resistance.
So actually, they both do the same amount of damage. Like
No,
the
one
maximum
doesn't kill
damage is
everybody.
the same.
8d6?
It's one is 8d6 and Fire Whip is 5d8. Wait, no, it's not. Ignore me. I'm bad
That
at.
is not the same amount of damage.
8 times 6 is.
Nope.
8 times...
8 times 6
Like
is
40.
24. Wait, no. That's
No.
8 times 6 is
48?
48. No, that's not true either.
I don't know how to do math.
It's
It's 48.
46, isn't it?
40...
Because
It's
9
40.
times 6 is 52 or 54. It's 48. It's 48.
Yeah, 48. And then 5 times
So Fire Whip does
5d8.
8 less max damage.
40. Yeah, that's what it is.
I have Hellish Rebuke.
You have to get hit, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, that could technically...
Is that evocation?
Technically, you can use a reaction out of combat whenever you want.
Is that evocation?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it has to be... You have to
Oh,
get
yeah.
hit first.
Yeah. So you just have to punch me and then.
But it's directed at me if I
Yeah,
want.
But
you
is
have
it
to...
evocation?
What?
Hold on.
Yeah, you'd have to use it at 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sort of like, yeah, oh, so you could,
Oh!
yeah, absorb elements on that, yeah.
That's what we're. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's only 3d10.
It is evocation.
What?
3d10. Fuck, guys. What kind of damage is it?
I don't know. Fire damage?
Okay, that's
It is
fine.
evocation. Hellish Rebuke is evocation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
Let's go, brother.
fucking Use up fucking resources.
Okay.
I
like.
But I can only do one.
I can do the other.
Okay. I'm gonna punch Natsu.
Alright,
I like brace up and like
Okay.
my hand closer. I'm like
Get ready to spit
sorry about
hellfire.
this.
A little bit of smoke starts emanating from the horns.
Yeah.
I'm like standing down.
Intensely,
This is how we say harebrained?
Punch.
The harebrained scheme?
Oh wow.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if you hit him or not.
15, but I do hit him.
You do hit him, so
Okay.
yeah, that's 2 damage. So you take 2 damage.
Okay, great. And I
Okay.
use hellish.
That's done
I
outside.
cast hellish rebuke.
All right, so
I
it is
do
a
3d10s.
is it a save from him? I believe it is.
It takes. If I'm willing,
Yeah. If it,
half as much damage on a.
On a successful save.
I will save.
You have to save. You have to make this.
You have to
dex
make a
save.
dex save.
Well, no, you don't, because it's dex save, so you don't have to. So you can just willingly take it if you want. But you still
But if I
take half
save,
damage.
I still take half damage.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling.
Yeah.
It's
So
dex
roll a
save.
save.
Come on, please.
Cole.
9.
Yeah.
14.
No, you take 3d10.
Okay.
Wait, no. You're casting this at the first level.
No, this is.
It is a first level, but it's an
But is
ability.
it a racial? So how much damage is it total?
3d10.
Oh, yeah, 3d10.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. So this is casting at the second level
Why?
because it's a racial ability.
Oh,
It just automatically goes.
14. 14.
So you take 7.
So I take. So yeah. So as it strikes against me, I'm gonna try to hold up my hands.
Okay.
And you see the metal that's wrapped around my hands heat up, and the energy start to travel into the center.
You do feel like you've been electrocuted almost, and your gloves start like boiling. You're like,
Yeah, I'm like. "Ah!"
Okay,
as the
and
mercury, as the mercury bubbles, and I'll spin around and
punch the door.
punch the door.
and at
I mean,
the
not the
same
door,
time,
punch the
I'm casting
crystal.
Fire Whip into the
What level spell is that?
third.
Okay. So
I'll do it with my sword, actually.
Okay, so you shove your sword in. Interestingly, the sword like sort of like stops and like magnetizes. Like it's the same thing. It's like you're trying to force your way into a negative magnetic field. And as the energy you see starts to slough off of your blade as it would if you had stabbed somebody, you actually feel the energy sucked into the tube as it and licks the sides. It dissipates, turns into a slightly larger amount of energy, and just touches the crystal.
Fuck.
Your fire whip. As the entire, you're used to fire whip connecting and staying connected to your wand as it, like spaghetti being sucked into one.
Yeah.
The fires
Shout out to spaghetti.
absorb in and become a thick, like white, blue, and light pink mixture as it lights up a dim light within. And as the doors, runes, the black speech on your half of the door light up slightly.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to the other side and do it again on the other side.
Okay, so you. It's the same, the same thing that happens, and then that side of the door lightly lights up as well.
Well, there you have it.
That's it.
That hurt.
Does it fade?
It doesn't look like it's fading right now.
I
Trying to
push it?
Yeah, push open the door. God damn it.
Oh my god. You're really gonna make me use all my third level fucking spell slots? This is a fucking joke. This is how we unbalance an encounter, is making the wizard use all of her third level spell slots to open a door. Cute! Okay. Can you try and
It's a dim light.
use your cantrip again? If you can use your cantrip again, then I have to cast those spells again.
I'll
And-
put a little bit extra oomph into it this time.
What level?
This cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Cantrip. So,
Firebolt. Didn't even get there, yeah.
I cast
just gonna be
Fire Whip again into
both?
the one on the on both. I use my Pearl of Power to restore one of my third level spell slots, and I now am out of third level spell slots.
So as you...
I have 1 4th level, which means I have 1 fireball available.
So, you whip both doors, and as the lights
Fuck that door.
it opens up.
That's a pussy ass door.
And with that, we're gonna take a break.
Thank God.
All right.
I need to cool off.
We'll be right back.
Fuck.
Okay.
All right.
Can you check the video, by the way?
I would love to check
Okay.
the video.
As the door opens, you see what lies beyond you.
No, it's that.
Your video's off.
Oh, it is the. Okay.
Your video's off.
Mine?
Yes.
Fucking knew it.
Oh no, did I hit the cord?
No, someone did, but it might have been me as well. Fucking knew that was going to fucking happen. Okay. So, technical difficulties. Be right back.
Oh.
You can see his face. So if I can see it here, does that mean that it's off?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just keep an eye on that. 'Cause
Well, it doesn't. I mean, did you tape it?
Oh, we're still fucking live.
Yeah, I know. Because I have to edit this part, and I don't want to end the stream entirely.
No, that's super fair. I just like totally was eating stuff.
Oh, you're fine.
Ah.
What? You consume food?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Fuck you.
Okay, so it's not in all the way.
Fuck me, dude.
Although that is pretty cool.
Your little pink effect?
Yeah.
Okay, how's that?
Well, I need to. Okay, so unplug it, plug it back in, and then make sure that it is like you use. Okay. You know what I mean with the keeping it, like
Yes.
okay, like in you use it to like keep it up.
Yes. How's that?
Not in.
But it's in.
It isn't.
Why does this happen? How can we make this not happen ever again?
We
Because
need
I'm
it.
irritated.
You need a new cable.
We need a new cable.
Is it HDMI?
Yeah, it's a mini HDMI.
Mini HDMI.
Okay, so it's okay.
Okay, I
So,
get it.
no,
I
no,
get
no.
it. No, I got it.
Okay,
I
no,
get what you mean.
I don't think you do. So you lift it up a bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so keep it like that, and then you use the tape to.
I did get it.
Okay. Doing good. Okay. Can you check the can you unplug it at the connection? The minimum?
Well, while we're waiting, guys, check out my OnlyFans. It's going live soon.
Oh shit! Nice.
The Ranch.
The Raj.
The raunch.
Low raunch.
The raunch
Love the
dressing.
raunch.
Oh God.
Nice.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, that works.
Oh, fuck, really? Okay,
Nice
now I'll
job.
just sit over here and finish eating this delicious food item
We.
off the camera.
Oh my god.
Wiki.
And we're live.
We've been live the whole time.
I know, but we're actually like going. All right, cool. All right. As the door opens, you see what lies beyond. You find yourself in a somewhat diamond-shaped room. Not too large and not too small. However, one of the first things you notice is how odd the walls look. Almost as if they had something crawling all over them.
Ew, hate that.
Looking closer, you see worms devouring other worms whole, larger ones slurping the other ones down in their entirety, only to look up at you to reveal their faces.
What the fuck?
Faces of humanoid beings, pale and contorted as blood drips down their lanky bodies and wailing.
I'm gonna fucking shoot it.
There's thousands.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, yeah, you see all over the walls these humanoid-faced worms slurping down each other in an almost, like, secular fashion.
Or more.
Ouroboros, yeah.
Roboros.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros? Is it really?
No,
Yeah,
Ouroboran.
Ouroboran. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just looking up.
Cool. That's great. I'm gonna cast Gust repeatedly and just blast a trail through the room.
They notice you, but they don't seem to be moving towards you.
Okay.
Just continually eating each other along.
Are they on the
walls.
floor too?
No, just on the walls.
Okay, JK then. I'm good.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna have to like.
As you step back for a moment, shocked by what you've just seen, you see to your right as you look in, you do. It looks as if the corridor has collapsed in on itself into like a more natural looking cave formation. And you also hear a rattling of chains above you. Looking up, you see nothing. Just a blackness for a moment. Then, white balls begin to appear. Red lining around their form, each appearing one after the other, moving sluggishly around. After 7 of the balls illuminate, an 8th and larger one illuminates below and to the center of them all. The balls continue to move sluggishly in the air as the rattling continues, slowly shifting back and forth in the darkness above. You begin to hear a slow emanating from the balls above, almost like a sickly, like cackle, almost like.
Are these illuminating the area?
Not really. They just seem to generate their own soft light. The balls begin to grow larger as they seemingly begin to float towards you.
Oh, hell no.
Not too long after they begin to approach, do you see a bulbous circular shape connected to the balls. A mottled and grotesque ball of flesh. The color of vomit and decay, bits of skin peeling from it, and bits of its abnormal skeleton protruding from its soggy flesh. You now see the balls were in fact eyes connected to limp and decaying stalks. Failing nerve bundles exploding from their tube-like forms. The largest of the balls looks to be the primary eye of the creature in its center, right above a massive maw filled to the brim with jagged, cracked, and razor-like teeth, all encapsulated by thick-rimmed, chapped, and sloughing flesh lips.
Avery's excited for the Demon Souls remaster, bro.
Holy shit. Fucking nasty.
Make a nature check.
Please. Wait, can I guess?
What?
I'm probably gonna guess wrong.
What, yes.
Is it a roper?
Nope.
Okay.
My nature check is a 13.
You already know it,
I do already know it.
though. What is it?
9.
9?
Yeah.
I got a nat 20.
Oh.
Okay. This is a beholder.
What?
Oh! Fuck yeah! It's a beholder.
But it looks.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna have all of you roll for fucking initiative.
Wow, I'm rolling like shit, dudes. Hot.
Same.
That's.
That's an. Oh, I'll wait till
Did you roll another natural fucking 20?
no.
You ungrateful
No, I
bitch.
didn't. I didn't.
How dare you?
I didn't.
It wasn't though.
You swear?
Huh? Yeah.
Do you swear?
Promise?
Yeah.
Are you lying to my face?
No.
He's lying to my face. Yeah, bring out your map. Bring out your dead. Bring
That
out
was
your
a
dead.
deception of 18, by the way. So if I am, you don't know it.
Ooh, kill him.
Player on player insight checks don't happen. It's about. Dun 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 dun. Wow, this looks so fucking cool!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
Yo, boy!
I love this because one of my
look fine.
It hasn't changed yet.
Yeah. There's like an 8-second delay, I think.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, cool. Okay, here's yours for now.
Vivi!
Look how grumpy Osiren looks in his picture.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He looks more
I think you two are the only guys in the
unhappy.
stream right now anyway. Right? There's two.
No, you're in
Yeah.
it. We just need to
there's
change
two-
that.
There's two viewers
Okay,
right now.
there we go.
Oh, we lost a viewer.
Yeah, we lost a viewer because of the sound, but it's fine. We lost 2 viewers actually, but it's fine. All right, sound good?
Yeah, we're
Cool. All right, that's fine. Okay, so you become paralyzed. What'd you roll again, Bubba?
good. 51.
Okay. So, we'll get to that.
The fuck does that mean?
All right. So it is now Siren's turn as Nasu freezes behind the pillar.
I noticed this.
You do not notice that.
Okay.
This is out of sight.
This is great. This is great. Great time. Fantastic.
If you would like, I make an Arcana check for me, or a Nature check again. No, you wouldn't know it because you can fail the first one. Never mind. You can make a Nature check if you would like.
Just put it down.
Can I roll above a 10 at
Okay,
any given point?
so what do you notice?
13.
13, you don't know. Okay.
Eeg. Boof.
Can any of you roll nicely?
Fucking no. I don't know that they're
You don't know anything right
anything
now.
about what
So
they're
you're
doing,
you're just doing your own thing.
and it doesn't have to roll to attack me. Oh, sucks. Is it close enough for me to hit it yet, or is it still floating too high?
It's floating to God.
Okay.
It's about 15 feet off the ground.
We're fucking shooting it again. Some more fire.
Firebolt. Roll for fire.
I'm gonna
damage.
back up though.
Roll for fire.
2, 3, 4, and kind of use this as cover,
Okay.
and then I
Okay.
hit him with that old the okey doke. I gotta roll, right?
Do you have any cantrips that do damage?
17.
17.
Me?
That hits.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, I have
I'm
other
gonna roll another one.
spells, just not my good spells.
Okay, that hits as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2d10, 4d10.
Man, that cantrip is saucy. Imagine if you were a warlock and you could use it at like 360 feet away,
Damn it.
and you could shoot 2 of them.
That doesn't sound fun at all. 16. 23.
23. Holy shit. Alright, so you throw 2 more firebolts as the stalks begin to get hit. As these wet, like large slaps. And as they fall, you see maggots and other worms crawl out of the stalks.
Dude.
It's not cute.
Okay, now it's its turn. It's just focusing on you. Actually, no. From last, no. It's gonna look at one of the stocks. Is gonna look at Vivian.
No. Don't see me.
How close is Vivian to me?
I'm about to hurt.
So the same white
Beam
and yellow
attack.
energy across as it
About
hits you.
25 feet away.
Make a con save.
How close is Vivian to me?
She looks to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away.
8.
I'm
8.
gonna use my. No, I'm not gonna use that shit.
Okay, so you are paralyzed.
Thanks for letting me waste all my 4th level spell slots to get into this room where I'm gonna die.
Okay.
It's a really cool move.
Okay. It is now Vivian's turn.
And she's paralyzed.
You can't use your action to save because you want to attack Nasu really badly. You, as the worms begin to coincide with one another, he turns into a large worm. His face looking at you, sweating as the paralyzation is saving Nasu from your own spell.
You just dodged a catapult bee.
And you would automatically fail it and take, not even kidding you, critical damage from that.
Why?
Because you're paralyzed, every attack against you is a critical hit.
And it would hit no matter what, or what?
No, you would just automatically fail the deck. Yeah, so it would actually hit no matter what.
Oh my fucking.
Which is good that it is not happening.
It says 48 damage.
Nasu, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have painted this. The guy's so cool.
Yeah, that's a.
Okay, so you.
What I'm talking about.
That's the end of your turn, though. You'll be unparalyzed at the end of your.
Buddy, let me reload. Buddy.
Wait, isn't it a bonus? No, it's not.
No,
it's not. You can action surge if you would like.
Fuck you. No, I don't want to action
Okay,
surge. Wait. Do I lose movement?
You can have movement, yes. Actually, no, it was at the end of your turn.
I hate you
were
so
just-
much.
Yeah,
I hate
sorry,
you
sorry. Osiris, it is now your turn.
If he's still too high, I'm gonna. I see they're not doing anything. It's been fucking 12 seconds.
Yes.
And nobody's done shit.
Yeah.
So I'm looking around now.
That's
do
your
I
action
actually?
to take a perception check.
I'm not gonna do that then because this thing is fucking right.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna be like, guys.
I'm gonna very, very confidently say that if this was in the room, you wouldn't be very acutely aware of your surroundings and what other people are doing.
I would know that no shit's coming.
Maybe. But this is like.
But I don't know where they are or
This is
anything
one of the
like
most atrocious things you've ever seen, and you were in Kretala.
Yeah, this place sucks. I'm gonna have to hit him with another one, and that's all I got. Nah, we're doing damage right now. I'm going to cast. Fuck.
Oh, what's going on with me? Other than the fact that I have no spell slots?
Yeah.
And we just started this
Alright,
combat?
sorry, what are you doing there, buddy?
And I just woke up?
Right.
And I used my Pearl of Power?
Right. Shooting at fireball. Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay.
12 plus 7. 10.
Does not hit. So one of those hits. Just a second.
Oh my god, the food is here.
Ooh, 10.
Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
So your
Get
damage
it.
dice are doing good.
Nice. It's just the d20 that's garbage and kills people.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So right here for now. 10.
So 10.
10 damage.
This is my favorite
Oh,
combat
wait, no.
song.
You get
10? Okay, so.
No, I'm sorry. I rolled twice. 15.
So you rolled 15 and then what else?
I missed the second one.
So, okay, so just 15 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was 2 d10s. I was rolling only 1 d10. So.
Okay, so you see
Guys!
it. You see it. And fall to the ground.
Oh, shit.
However,
Oh, shit.
seems to have some form of undead constitution that keeps it up for right now.
Yeah, I'm screaming.
Okay. Okay.
Ah.
It is now its turn, and now it is looking back at you. Okay, so this time you see a different star. This one looks bad. It looks raw. You just see the nerve endings bundled up, and you see the bugs and maggots crawling through and outside of it. The eyeball itself seems to like wriggle and move as things crawl in the jelly of the eye. As it looks, you see a red energy.
No. No, 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 no.
Gonna have you make a dex save as you watch as the stone that it hits is turning to dust.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a disintegrate beam. We're in
I'm
so much
screaming.
trouble.
Make a
Bitch,
dex save,
I'm
homie.
screaming.
Okay, that's not too bad. 17.
That's
17.
great. Avery, I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your ass.
Actually,
Since it looks really bad.
So you, as you see the energy come around, you jump over it, rolling as it goes through the pillar, disintegrating the entire side of the pillar that you were in. As it collapses behind you.
Well, that was my cover.
So yeah, you are no longer you're no longer protected by that.
Yeah, it wasn't cut. It wasn't protected by any of the fucking place.
But you don't take any damage.
Thank God.
Vivian,
Yet.
make a con save.
You're good at con.
Oh my god!
What'd you roll?
8.
Okay,
Fuck
so
me, dude.
still paralyzed.
I have not rolled above a 10.
It is now Nasu's turn.
All right, I
Reload?
No, fuck reloading now. Bitch. You dumbass.
Don't you have 2 shots still?
Huh? I have 3 shots still.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Shut
No,
up.
no, no, you shot twice.
I shot 1. The misfire.
Yeah, the second one.
The misfire
that's
just
true.
didn't click.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. Okay. I take what? 10 feet. Yeah, 5, 10 to come around the pillar.
Okay.
And then I will use. I'll use attack to attack twice.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, boy.
8.
Plus what?
Plus
That was cocked.
14.
That's 14. Okay,
And
so
that's
the first one misses, so you into the stone, but that one hits.
And then I use action surge to attack again.
Okay, so
Good.
yeah,
So I
attack.
use the final
Well,
shot.
first, before you do that,
Oh,
actually,
whoa.
so roll damage.
Okay. Roll damage on the one that hits.
Yes.
You hit.
Okay. 1d10 plus 3. 8.
So 5 points. So 8 damage total.
Yeah.
Okay, so you shoot it. Still seems to get up. All right, so 2 more attacks.
Wait, did it fall or is it
It
just?
fell and then got back up.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
I need to get close to it.
Give me. Hold on.
You smelling that pizza?
A little like fuck my appetite, right?
Yeah, fuck your appetite.
Fucking,
Hold on.
fucking hate
When I use the
cylindrical
attack
things.
action and attack with a one-handed weapon, I can use a bonus action to attack with a loaded firearm with the light property I am holding. So if I hit with this third shot, can I attack with my hand crossbow afterwards?
Okay, so read me that again.
Yeah. When you use the attack action and attack with one-handed weapon, you can use the bonus action to attack with a loaded firearm with the light property you're holding.
So it has to be a firearm, which means a gun. So no.
Light. Okay.
Fire.
And then I would have to.
You have to
shoot.
have 2 guns.
Well, I would have to. No, it says one-handed weapon, so I would have to attack with the hand crossbow first.
One-handed
Yeah.
weapon meaning like that would be a one-handed like sword or something. So you'd slice and then you'd be like two.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see what you.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna expend.
Which is fucking tight.
I'm gonna expend a Deadeye Grit to
Yeah.
get to get advantage on this attack.
Okay, yeah. So you have 2. Your misfire is 2.
Yeah.
So you hit.
16.
That hits.
Okay. Damage is 10.
Okay. So you had since you action surge, right?
Yeah.
You get another attack, just so you know.
But you have to reload it now, right?
Oh, you have to
I
reload. now.
would.
So you
I
can,
would have to reload.
but you can use your action because you action surged. Actually, you have to reload next turn.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
you have to reload next.
Could I don't know, whip out my longbow, hit with the attack?
No, because in order to grab it, it
Is
requires
this an action?
Yeah.
Great.
But you did shoot it and it went right through the midsection, sloshes again, but it keeps like getting back up.
Great.
Okay. It is a siren's turn.
I see this happening.
Mm-hmm.
This has happened before, right? Like-
No,
No?
it has not.
Well, that must have been a
Natural
thing.
20 every time.
So
with the
we've
walls,
never
buddy.
seen it.
So you've never seen this.
But I got its fucking number though. I'm gonna run up.
It's down. It's on level now.
Yes, it's on
Yeah, it's
level.
on
It's sloughed down multiple times. So yes.
Oh, so I can hit it now.
Yes, you can.
Oh, then I'll fucking hit it. But bonus action, branding smite on my sword.
Yeah.
Just fire damage.
Radiant.
Yeah, it's
Are you
radiant.
sure about that?
Yeah, right.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
2d6 radiant damage.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, so roll an attack.
Yeah. That's why. That's why.
Get it,
First
get it,
one.
get it, get that radiant
Natural 20.
damage.
Okay.
Oh, how do you feel?
How do you want to do this?
Fuck, it's done! That's
I didn't even
crazy!
have to do the fucking second level spell.
Oh my god, that's insane.
But this is gonna make it cooler. As I run towards it,
Holy shit.
you see the I push up the hilt of the sword, and the sides kind of fold out, where you see like a little bubble of liquid, like that's in my hand, and it starts lighting up slowly and pulsating as I run towards it, and I'd like to just jump up and like impale it in its forehead.
Okay.
Bro!
Yeah. So Vivian, still frozen, and Nasu in the middle of reloading, witnesses this all happen as Osiris seems to like glow as he jumps in the air. As it doesn't go limp. It liquefies.
Oh, buddy.
As it just pools on the ground, the years upon years upon years of undeath has but only barely kept it together on a molecular level.
I'll stab my sword in the ground and just fucking do one of these and pant. As I look around the fucking room for everyone else.
Alright, so at this point, I'm going to have you making a wisdom save.
Do I know she's like... I don't know. So
You don't know.
I'm not going to help her out.
13.
13? Okay. Siren, make a dexterity saving throw.
I hate it. I hate it. What am I casting?
13.
13. What's your DC on Capel?
15.
Okay, so roll damage.
We were just friends.
Yeah, so I'm over here panting.
11.
11 points of damage. Alright, so as you...
And it's bludgeoning?
Yes.
Yeah, you stand over the, like, gooey body of the beast you just slew as a large stone...
Can I move now?
On the side of your head. Yeah, you're...
Am I
you're
crazy?
not paralyzed.
Am I still crazy?
We'll wait.
Fuck.
Sorry,
I don't want to
Siren,
know.
what do you do?
I turn around and figure out where the fuck that came
Vivian's
from.
like...
So I have my sword.
I'll be making an insight check.
Okay.
Huh?
Nice. 19.
Very clearly out of her mind right now.
I don't really have anything to fucking help with that.
Does he look like worms?
Nasu, you also see this.
I also.
I'm gonna run over to her and
What
I don't.
do-
What?
what do
do
they
I
look-
have a reaction or something?
No, you're not in the initiative.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna try and like bum rush her and yell at Nasu to help me.
Okay,
Hold her down.
go ahead.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Alright, so make a strength check. Are you helping?
Yeah, I'm
You see-
helping.
Alright, so
Yeah.
make a strength check with advantage. You make a strength check as well.
Bro,
One and
Natural one. Doesn't matter.
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Wait, just kidding.
Oh
that
my
was a
God,
7.
hold on,
It's a 5.
two
Does
plus
he have
strength
four?
saving.
It is what it is.
Okay, so as you
I rolled a
try,
4.
She pushes you off.
What did you
I
roll?
rolled a 2.
You see a large worm slithering at you. Make a wisdom save as it hits you.
Why do you keep rolling 7s? 9?
Wait. Okay.
I'm having an awful time.
Okay.
Roll
You
time.
have a 4th level.
I don't have a 4th level spell.
When did you use it?
It was my only fireball because I used all my 3rd level spells on the
Used
door.
fireball, Okay.
Ah!
Then you are going to...
I just cast 1 2nd level spell. I have 2 more 2nd
You
level
are
spells.
going to make a strength saving throw, Nasu.
I'm gonna make a strength saving throw.
Don't make me do this to him.
That's fine. You're gonna make a strength save.
Yeah, it's 18.
18. All right.
Hot.
So you've never seen magic such as this before,
Yeah.
but there are green ethereal chains attempt to grapple you. You look up and you see a guillotine of ethereal energy above you as you pull out and are free of the ability.
That was guillotine at the 2nd level?
Yes. Oh,
Wow.
sorry, what are you doing now?
Now I'm gonna try and knock some sense into her.
Okay.
So attack.
Okay.
I'm losing all of my spell slots, and I've cast.
Oh no, buddy!
Did you just crit
I
me?
rolled 2 natural ones.
He's snake eyes.
Okay.
Again.
So you,
What
as
the
you're
fuck
as,
is going on?
As you try to attack Vivian, she bats it out of your hand. Weak from your battle with what just happened, it flies out of your hand and lands.
Oh, my sword.
Vivian just meleeed your ass.
Make another wisdom saving throw.
Please? No.
Okay. Nasu, what are you doing?
What the fuck? What's wrong with all of my d20s?
Oh, God.
Holy Christ. What the fuck is happening, bro?
This is a good question. 2 natural.
What is this? Can I roll above a 10? Is it possible? No.
I get 2 attacks on anything, right?
I'm gonna die, bro.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've just
Yeah,
rolled
melee
like
or
3
otherwise. Just a
5s.
fighter.
Okay, cool. Hold on, wait.
You.
That's only on attacks. Okay. And reloading is a full
Is an
action.
action.
Okay. I'm gonna run
So
up.
It would take, yeah,
Where am
6
I?
seconds.
Where am I at? I'm gonna run out. Is this 10 feet?
Oh my god.
Each square is 5 feet, so yes.
She's like, okay, alright. So, yeah.
But you're not in initiative. It's free actions right now. We're just doing a loose initiative order right now.
Okay,
So-
so I run up, I pull my whip out.
Okay. Nice.
And,
Karma.
can I like aim for her feet as I whip?
By all means.
Yeah, cool. I aim for
I'm gonna have this be a dex check against a dex check. Just for
so
the sake of
I roll dex.
Yeah, roll
Okay.
roll dex.
Proficiency or not?
Proficiency, yeah, he has proficiency in it.
Which
So
what does
dex
that mean?
plus
Proficiency plus 3 plus dex. Yeah. So
Okay,
3 plus
that's
dex.
16.
So 16.
11.
11. So you
Okay.
boom, pull her feet from
Uh-huh.
out from under her. She's now prone on the ground.
And then I have a second attack.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Can I what do you have, a wand?
Yes.
Yeah. Can I aim for the wand? In the end of challenge.
Yeah!
I'll allow it an attack roll with disadvantage because of how small it is.
Okay. Damn. That is 10.
So no, it cracks way close and it. I'm gonna say you roll wisdom check with advantage because of the crack of the whip.
Nice.
All of my dice are fucked up, dude. I don't know who to
I'm
choose.
gonna give her the flash. of
I
genius
need
on
you to
this time,
understand,
too.
this entire thing is filled with
Bubba.
d20s. They've all rolled poorly for me. Ah, 2 17s!
Okay.
Oh.
So as the whip, you come out of it. You see Osiris, weaponless, standing above you, very cautious. Nasu, sort of also just standing there. And you see all of the worms have also died and turned to slush.
I'm glad they didn't disappear. I'm glad we're not crazy.
All the worms
Illusion
rushing.
bullshit.
Are you okay? I'm gonna go and grab my sword.
Okay, so you grab it.
Yeah, I go down and
I'm sorry.
I like kneel to her and I'm like, you gonna hit us again?
No,
I put my wand away.
no, I'm sorry.
I wanna investigate the room.
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay. Can you pass him the pizza, by the way, as well?
Oh yeah.
Lameg needs some
Do you wanna-
motherfucking
do you
pizza
wanna
after
play?
that.
There you go, bro.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be nice.
Breakfast for the champion.
13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you investigating anything in specifically?
Thank you.
There's 2. Hold on. Is it just the one entrance that we came in?
No, actually. You see on the
Okay.
other side of the room you entered seems to have a doorway carved within it. The smear heading directly towards it. You still see the trail getting thinner, it seems, as you progress, it seems. The door appears to have nothing upon it.
Are there any bookshelves?
None.
You want information?
No, he wants secret doors.
That was secret door.
Avery has 3 tricks he can do at any given time.
Yeah.
Riddles,
I'll just take
bookshelves,
Riddles,
and
hags.
chairs. Oh, and hags, yes.
Chairs? Question mark?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 2 charges on the old
Ring.
Do I see anything peculiar on the floors?
Other than the smear, you do see in the cave-like area that seems to have eroded into the stone. You see that there used to be a pillar, long eroded, and the stone appears to like have been carved out by some form of magic.
I like this magic area.
You see a lot of bones. Old bones. But other than that, nothing really. There's a pool in there with some gunk. Some worms swimming around in the water.
Hey, real quick, the beholder.
Yep.
That. Beholder carcass.
Yes.
So how did Osirian kill it? Just
He
split.
stabbed it in like the middle eye and then like carved
and
out
carved down.
towards.
Okay, so then it has like half of its face like split open, right? Okay. Has it's still fleshy and shit, right?
No, actually, it's just like gunk, like a pool of gunk, just like in this like pile.
Okay. Does it have a skeleton to it still?
Not that you can see.
It's just a bunch of mush.
It's just a bunch of mush.
Okay.
Did you want to search through the mush?
Huh? If I pull on it, do I if I like try to drag it, do I see that it's still like all one piece?
It's not one piece. Did you want to like try and dig through the mush to see if you can find anything? Is that
No, if it has no skeleton, I don't care.
okay? Sounds good.
Actually, let me dig through the
I'm second thought.
Since you're pulling my arm here.
So as you dig through the mush, you find a gladius.
That is a weapon.
Do I need to do like a history check or
You
something?
see a sword.
It's a
Looks
sword.
It's like a Spartan sword.
Yeah, it seems to be a short sword with a very wide blade at its base that sort of curls up to the tip, with a large pommel.
1d6 piercing or slashing. Hey, it's versatile. That's fun.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Cool. I
Use
got
a
it.
gladius?
I use
I have a
a
gladius.
Yeah, you found a gladius.
Yeah, sick.
It seemed to have been within the beholder. For what reason, you do not know.
I wonder if it's magic.
Are the eyes on the stalk still intact?
Oh no,
Fancy sword.
those are long decayed. The mush.
Maybe that's what was keeping it undead.
I hold it to
One of the wizards.
yeah, and be like, this magic.
I
You guys
will
do magic checks, right?
take it very gingerly and I will sit down and I start ritual casting detect magic.
I will look around.
Make an investigation.
Yo, thanks, friend.
Yeah. 24.
God, my nose itches.
24.
Ooh,
Oh god damn.
thank you.
You find about the same as Nasu.
So I was lady in pink though.
Yeah, so you find you see some of this what was very obviously a purposely made area. Toward the corner, to the right-hand corner, it looks like magic had like scooped out stone and created a cavernous, more natural-looking area, with the exception that it looks like almost ice cream scoops of stone taken out with piles upon piles of very, very old bones. And a pool of water that appears to have some worms swimming around in it.
Stay clear of that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be getting in it. Swishing around with
But
my
there's
little
nothing in the
super
bones?
Not that you can
Dim
see.
bones?
Nope.
Okay. Well, that was horrifying. What was that? Vivian, do you remember?
I'm
Oh, you're busy.
I walk to the other end of the other entrance, right?
Okay.
Or exit to the thing, and I go to the outside. Check it out.
I think we should all sit together.
I mean, you can stay at the entrance here. You can see Vivian. I'll go ahead. I'll shout if there's anything.
I'd rather go ahead. I can,
At the end of
I
this,
have better ways of
it is
protecting myself.
it emanates an
But
enchantment.
if you want to go,
magic.
What?
if you want to go
What?
ahead, you can.
That's all I can
I'm
do.
just better at looking at things
That's all
for
detect
things.
magic does.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, but remember, I have the dark vision.
I have a light.
The sword has an enchantment.
Mm.
I can't tell which one it is.
So you did detect magic.
Is anything else in this room magic?
Okay.
If you
Well, I'll take the gladius back then.
Okay.
if you give it to me tomorrow, I can tell you exactly what it does. Hopefully.
Cool. Do you want to keep going?
Yes. Can I just look around for a second?
Sure.
I want to go over to the pool.
Okay, what are you doing?
I want to investigate it. What's going on in there? Anything fun in the
It
water?
just looks like stagnant water with some like
Just with some worms?
looks like leeches
Can we
maybe.
stop saying
Can we stop saying worms?
Okay, well if there's nothing fun to look at, then yeah, I'll just
Hey,
continue.
I reload.
Cool. Yeah. Remember to keep track of how much ammo you have in total.
Yeah.
Wow, I have no spell slots.
I shot one, and then I shot two.
We just did such bitchy smiles at each other.
I have 14
You could rest.
and
Short rest.
combat. For an hour? I don't want to be in this room for an hour.
Well, we can keep going.
Have fun.
Actually, you know what? Damn it.
I don't get much after a short rest.
I'm
get
gonna
out of there.
eat a lot after a short rest, though. Actually.
I don't get anything after a short rest. Okay.
Can you pass me?
Nasu is in favor of a short rest. Actually.
Can you pass me
Did
the
that instead of healing myself.
I wouldn't mind. I want to keep the beholder out because I want to look at him more. Wait, everybody.
take your minis off?
Okay.
I wouldn't mind resting. I expended a lot of energy in that.
So did you all see when I stabbed her?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. Give me something specific happened, buddy.
I stabbed it to
Yeah.
death, and it turned to mush.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty cool. I
You
jumped.
were glowing. It was really cool.
Thank you.
That was hot.
Thank you.
Dude, this thing looks so fucking cool. I'm so proud of it.
I love boulders so much.
Me too.
Whip this bitch out in two.
Okay. Are there any of its teeth left?
No. Everything seems to
God,
have been
fucking
decayed.
damn it. Give me something, buddy.
Holy shit.
Okay, I give it
Wait
back.
a second.
Yeah, you need dream energy from an actual ball.
Fuck.
Dream energy?
Yeah.
Okay, so we short rest.
By the way, now that it's done, you would assume that the worms on the walls were a product of this undead beholder's years-long nightmare. Manifest in this room.
Because beholders can do that.
Oh wow.
In fact, beholders can create other creatures that are actually corporeal from their dreams.
Which means we should be very careful.
Well, since this one was undead, this just seemed that was merely residual.
Yeah, a phantom of what it could have done.
Yeah, exactly.
I pull out the gladius and look
Okay.
at it and I go, beauty.
I literally
Very nice.
didn't even lose a hit point.
Same. That word. Except
How's your siren doing there, buddy? You didn't lose many hit points either, except for from her.
I just lost all my
Yeah.
spell slots.
In fact, that beholder didn't do much of anything.
No, he didn't.
Except for
You lost more hit points falling.
Falling?
Yeah.
yeah,
when
from
you fell from the cliffside.
when you took
remember?
12 damage
I
from.
fell from a fucking cliff.
I'm regaining my fourth
No,
level
but if
spell
it did
slot.
hit me, it would
Okay,
have
with
sucked.
what? Arcane recovery.
Arcane recovery.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I get on my grip deck.
Very nice, very nice.
Hold on, I need to.
I'll just say.
Sorry, I need to add an item.
Just chill out for a sec.
Well,
How do you spell gladius? Is it supposed to be in here?
Gladius.
Yeah.
Don't even bother adding it in, because she found out that it's magical. So, whatever you add in won't matter, because you'll have a different set of stats when you discover what it is.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So just chill for now.
Okay, cool.
and You'll get your stuff.
Okay. Cool. All right. So short rest done. Yes. move on?
Uh-huh.
Further in? Okay. We move on, exit this cavern into the next part.
Okay.
I am in the lead with
Okay.
my little light.
Cool.
Okay.
I will bring up the rear.
So you enter into what appears to be a split hallway. One going right and one going the other. Each of them seems to curve like this. It looks rather interesting in the fact that the floor is adorned with a red rug that has golden frill on the sides.
On both
On both pathways, it seems to like the rug itself even curves around, and along the walls are long decayed busts on columns.
What are the busts of?
How decayed, yeah.
Long decayed.
Oh.
You can't really tell. Can you pass me all the junk on there?
On here?
No. On the pantry.
Yes.
Thank you. Junk in the trunk.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait. Describe the. So we're in a room, another room.
No. So you look in, and it's a room that seems to like. So you're right here, and then as you go in, it splits into two halls that seem to curve.
And then come back into each other.
You don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's fine. That'll be great.
So let's split up. I'm joking.
No, I was like, is that a siren?
Siren turns into an idiot.
Can I take a moment and see if I can hear anything in either?
Make a perception check.
Can I check to see if there is like an air current in one?
Oh my
and
god,
not
it's
the
over
other?
a 10. Crazy. I didn't roll very high. I rolled a 13.
It's pretty good.
You hear nothing.
Pops head up.
Can I check? I gotta make eye
hear
contact for that
nothing.
nothing.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Can I check? I'm gonna check to see if there's air current in one and in both of them.
An air current?
Yes.
Okay, so
Moving
make
air.
a survival check. I know what an air current is.
Okay.
Fucker.
Wow.
I believe in you. Oh, yeah, you have
6.
extraordinary wisdom.
It doesn't matter because there is none. There, you feel nothing. You feel no.
Right or left?
I say we go left.
Sure.
Okay.
I really. Is there? Can I investigate the area before the two hallways? Like, is there any like writing or any marks, any footprints, like any trace of where the drag marks go?
The drag marks seem to go to the right.
Left it is.
My inclination, I mean, we're following these drag marks, I'm assuming, would be to go to the right.
I didn't notice that. Yes, let's go to the right.
If we're following whatever.
No, let's go to the left.
Didn't make it in here.
Wait, why?
Because if something has gone to the right,
And didn't come out.
This blood is so old.
I'm just saying that there might be something in the left that might help us with something in the right.
Okay, and
So
I
we go
and
left
I
is-
the
okay,
left is
and I
unexplored.
understand that, but my other position is if this were potentially to be a trap, and maybe so hypothetically speaking, let's say that there was somebody who was retreating from something, knew this area obviously. They go to the right because they know that's the right way to go down, and the left is a trap or something that's unnecessary. You know, like if in their dying moments, which way are they going? They dragged themselves a fantastic amount of distance, just spilling blood everywhere.
Or they were dragged.
Or they were dragged. I mean, even so, the blood is so old. It's just, we want to go where things get dragged, don't we?
Sure.
Alright.
Let's go
Right. Move right. Same orientation.
Okay. So You guys go right down this hall.
Mm.
Okay. So, you traverse the path. As you...
I want to check for traps.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Okay, sorry.
Jeez Louise.
Ah! I don't know which dice to use.
We should also sneak.
Say investigation. It's a 16.
16?
Not grand, but you know, not my worst. Okay, you two get to stay in the game.
Okay.
I'm going to sneak.
So 16. And you want to make a sneaking? Then make a stealth check.
Nice. 21.
21. Okay. So,
Khalil is out.
okay. So, you slink as these two walk. What is the marching order, by the way?
Yeah, it's,
I'm in the
Siren, me, and Vivian.
Okay. So, as you walk, you come to what looks to be a point where you see a hallway right in front of you, and then what could possibly be the hallway to your left, and another one to your right. Okay.
So it's an
So
intersection.
there's three.
There's three other ones,
Yeah.
four including the one that you're in.
All right.
Make a would you roll for investigation?
16.
16.
Okay. Make a perception check, all of you.
Okay.
Ooh,
13.
13.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
The drag marks, or the smear, appears to be coming from the path to the left.
Like
It is
coming
smearing.
from it?
It,
Oh, it's smearing out.
It's smearing to the left now.
Okay.
From where
Down
we came?
into. Yeah.
Okay.
To where you came.
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
So-
Like we're getting a direction of this meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're getting a direction. So it looks now like this hall goes like this.
Yeah.
And you see the smear coming from this way down here when you came from this way.
Interesting.
Okay. So if I turn around, the smear isn't there anymore?
The smear's there.
We follow this meeting.
That doesn't make sense. We went to the right where the smear. You said the smear started. And now you're saying.
But now it's saying it looks like it's
in the
coming
other
from the
hall.
left.
Looking down in front of you, you see no smear. Looking back, the smear is coming at you.
I'm
I-
confused.
I think.
I'm
So
gonna draw something for you.
Yeah.
You just stop me with a number.
Okay.
So it's like a figure eight, right?
Yes.
Is where we are.
Mm-hmm.
And we came from the right side, right? We're coming this way.
Yes.
If I look down at my feet, we've been following the smear.
No.
The
Wait,
smear.
if you're looking towards where you're going, looking down at your feet, there is no smear. If you look
Look
back
behind
where
me?
you came from, look down at the ground, the smear is coming towards you.
Okay. And so this way there's no smear. This second one.
So no. So the smear is coming from this direction.
Yeah, that's but
Yeah.
this direction there's none.
Mhm.
All right.
Yes, indeed.
So
I feel like we should keep following it.
but when we went down, but this path here there was no smear.
Mhm.
If we turn and look into it, the smear is going into there.
Okay, so when you turn and look into it, you see no smear.
Okay.
Looking back, the group, Nasu and Vivian, are on this side are on the opposite side of the hall from you.
Well, that's not supposed to be like that. That's not supposed to be like that. I say.
I step out.
Yeah, stand over here, and I'm gonna step back. Things are a little weird.
Fuck, wouldn't it have been fun if I prepared to spell magic? Wouldn't that have been so fun?
I mean, how many spells was he going?
hold on. So it looks like the path snakes.
Well,
Yes,
it
but
looks
there's
like
also some weirdness going on here, and I'll show you what happened to me.
okay.
Okay. and you see only Vivian when you turn around on the opposite end, sort of diagonal from you.
So I walk in.
Okay, so
So
you walk.
where do we see the smear now?
The smear is now coming in from this direction, going that way.
I feel like we should follow the smear. I mean, that's whoever they know where they're going.
All right. I don't think it'll be. I mean, we might just double back here, but let's just do it. Sure.
Oh, the smear!
All right, we follow it.
That should have been the title for this episode.
So
Whatever
so
it is.
get your figure 8 because that is a good idea. Okay, so where are you going?
So
Wherever the smear is.
we came in through the right side, going straight ahead. There is no smear. Coming
Okay.
from if we go like
So
this
you
way,
went
there's a smear.
you went this way.
Yeah.
The smear is coming this way.
Right.
Right.
You go back around. The smear is going this way.
We're not going. We're not
Okay.
going.
No, I know.
backward.
Yeah, you're
All
not
right.
going back the way you came.
But if
But
we
what
do-
I'm just saying where the smear is going right
Yeah.
now. So you went like this.
Yes.
The smear is now going this way. You went like this. The smear is now going this way.
So go back to the right side,
So you're just
And then-
going back to the right side.
and
Okay.
then
And
go-
the smear is going this way.
and then go just.
You're going. So you want to go back down the way that you guys.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
hold
that's
on.
what we were doing before. Okay.
No, 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 hold on, hold on. So we're going. So like, from your perspective, we're showing. We went to the right, which was this. So now we're trying to go that, right? Because that's where the smear is.
So you're going.
We're just
this
following
way.
wherever the
No.
smear is.
No, 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 no.
There's
We're not-
there's
I'm
two
telling you where the smear
smears.
is.
No, no, no.
So
Oh my
we're
God.
coming this side,
Mhm.
Yeah.
right? There is no smear here.
Yes.
There is a smear
Going
here and
then-
here.
Yes.
And if we go here, then the smear isn't here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
It's on where the X was.
It's here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So what if we come through here and then go up here?
So you.
That's-
So where you are right now. So wait. Okay. So
If we come in from the right side.
yes, and then you
and then
just
we
go like
up
this.
Here,
Yeah.
Instead of going like this, go like this.
Okay. So you go up that direction,
Mhm.
and you see the smear now where you were coming from, going in that direction.
The smear now where I was coming from. So now the smear is doing this.
Yes.
Okay. We'll just keep following that then.
No. The smear is going towards the direction that you were coming from.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
So it's
So
coming
from the
from.
path of the
It's
right.
coming from this way down.
What?
Oh,
As we're at the
okay.
top right here of this intersection.
No. So you're still at the intersection.
But
And
we're
you're right
here on
there.
this side.
Yeah.
Yes, and it's coming if you're looking at the
Now it's going
intersection
this
from
way.
your right to the left. Yes.
So if we look further in that same still right hallway that we're in, there's no smear on that wall.
I have an idea. Let's split up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vivian, Osiris, you guys are good. I'll take the left side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Should you
where?
send Khalil with him?
Sure.
Okay. So give me the book. Give me the book. Okay.
Oh. Do you need the pen?
Yes. Okay. So. Right.
We should just do quadrants.
Oh my God.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Send Khalil down one.
God damn. Okay.
He's mixing himself up.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm
Okay,
I'm
so-
thoroughly gone.
So you're right here.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can't see that. at all.
Where is everyone going?
We should do quadrants. So you should just name the quadrants.
Okay. So.
Just like name it 1, 2, 3, and 4.
1, 2, 3,
That's a weird way to do it.
and 4.
We,
Oh my
we
lord.
came from, okay, that's fine.
You went
that's fine.
counterclockwise,
we,
but okay.
we came from 4. They're going up 1. I'm going up 2.
Okay. So you're gonna go.
Oh, that's not
Siren.
4. That's 2.
No. We came from 4.
You came from 4. Yes.
Oh, that's the orientation.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. We came from 4. You guys are going up 1. I'm going up 2.
We'll just stand at the entrance of 1 and 2. And
Okay,
I will
so-
send Khalil.
Vivian, you're going to 2.
No, I'm going to 2.
So you're going to 2. Okay. So Tristan, or sorry, Nasu will go here.
Yes.
And then Vivian and myself are at 1.
They're
Okay. So as Nasu goes to 2,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sending Khalil with him.
okay, you see both Khalil and Nasu go from 4 to 3.
Okay. But to them it looks like they went to 2.
Mm-hmm. And then you turn around and you see Osiris and Vivian in 1.
In 1.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Across from you.
Okay. So
So I'm in 3 now.
You are in 3.
But
So
we
close.
actually went to 1 like we wanted to.
But you stayed in 1.
Well, we moved from 4
You
to...
stayed you went from 4 to what now is 1.
Hey, I walk.
This puzzle is so fucked.
Okay, so
My
hold
brain
on,
is
hold on.
like,
I
nah.
turn around. I turn around.
Okay.
And so instead of okay, hold
It's
on,
not
hold
an
on.
8.
Okay.
It's an infinity symbol.
So I'm looking towards the intersection now.
Can I see that?
no.
We're backing up a little bit. I'm
Okay.
Before I move, so I'm with them in hallway 1, and I'm looking towards the intersection, and I walk to and from my vision, I'm walking to the right to end up in hallway 2. Right?
So okay, so yes.
Yes,
So
yes.
you're looking at 3. You walk to your right to get to 2.
Okay.
But from their perspective, you walk from 4.
I turn around
To
and,
3.
and I turn around, and instead of seeing them to my left, I see them straight in front of me.
Yes.
Okay, I walk to the right again.
So you walk to.
I walk from 3
to 4.
to 4.
Okay, so you both watch as Nasu comes around the corner and facing right there. You see both Vivian
And then I come up in the hallway and I just see them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Guys, it's a
at
loop.
1.
It's a loop.
Well, I mean, yes.
Can I
It's just
investigate
a-
the floor in
it's
the
just a-
intersection?
Sure.
This goes nowhere. This doesn't go anywhere.
Oh,
23.
You don't see anything on.
It's just a stone floor.
It's just a stone floor.
Wait a minute. I turned right to try to go into 4,
Mm-hmm.
where we came from, and now I'm in hallway 1.
Mm-hmm.
I walk and I turn left to try to go from
To
hallway
try
1
and go from.
to hallway 4.
Okay, so you watch as Nasu seemingly exits 3 and goes to 2.
Hold on. I seemingly exit 3 after I come
But
from
you
the
were at
hallway that
1.
they
Mhm.
were in.
Mm-hmm.
I keep walking down 2.
Okay, so you keep walking down 2.
Mm-hmm. Because wait, I turn around and I would see that Vivian and Osiris are to my left now, right?
As you're walking through the intersection, you would see that, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Great. And I keep going down 2.
So you go down 2.
Mhm.
Okay, all right. So you come out, you see a hallway to your right. You pass by the door that you came in from, by the way. So you pass by the open door that you came in from, and then you stand at the intersection. You see a hallway. You notice the curve, and then a curve to your right.
We passed by the entrance that we came in through.
What entrance are you talking about?
The entrance to the hallway that you guys are in right now.
Yeah,
So
we-
the spell door?
No.
No, the exit from the cavern of the
Double
beholder.
Okay,
beholder.
I didn't hear door. I just heard exit.
Oh.
So
Okay, so but I don't see Vivian or.
You do not, because the way the hallways work is that there is too big of a wall here to see down this way or down that way, but you can see directly in front of you.
I step out. I step out in the middle of the intersection.
Okay, so you step out in the middle of the intersection. You look around you. You see nothing. You see hallway in front of you, hallway to your right, hallway behind you to your left, hallway behind you where you came in. But you do not see your 2 companions. And
Hallway
you would
behind
not
me-
see Nasu for a while.
So hold on. Hallway behind me, where we entered from. That was the hallway that we.
You think?
Because
you passed the door that you came in from on your right, you assume that you came from this way.
are you tracking this?
Okay, so
I'm tracking literally none of it. I'm just
okay. So but I'm back at a 4-way intersection now.
Mm-hmm. You're back right
So I passed.
we see him
I'm
now,
back
right?
right there.
You do not.
No, they don't see me.
You do not see him. He doesn't see you either. You guys are still, from your perspective, standing right there.
I go back the way I came.
Okay, so you go back the way you came.
Mm-hmm.
So, you pop out right here.
And I see them.
No, because you can't see around that corner to your left.
I thought he was standing in the center.
No. But he was to his perspective,
Mhm.
but you did not see him, and he
Okay.
did not see you.
Okay.
Okay, so
Right.
I go back the way I came. Now I come back in the middle of that intersection.
Okay, so you go into the middle of the intersection.
Yeah.
Okay, so you came from 2
Yeah, I came from 2
to middle.
and now I'm back in the middle.
Yes.
And do I see Osiris and Vivian around me?
No.
Okay, hold on. I walk to the right.
Okay, so you walk to the right.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you see Nasu go from 4 to 2. Sorry, from 4 to 3. Sorry.
Wait, that
4
doesn't
to
make
3.
I
That doesn't
don't
make sense.
get this at
If
all.
you go to
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I got mixed up. So you went from 3 to 4. Sorry. You watch as Nasu walks from 3 to 4.
That doesn't make sense.
Do all the
Does.
hallways
No,
have the
because
same road?
I went when I was standing in front of them.
Mhm.
I went left to go into 2.
Yeah.
So if I'm at the end of 2, I would go right. Why wouldn't I be in front of them again?
So what you're thinking right now is that there is a consistency in the magic.
Yeah.
Oh my fuck! I hate you so.
I'm gonna walk out to the center
Okay.
and
So you went from 1 to center.
yeah,
Okay.
and look around in this position now.
Okay. So you see in the center the smear going from where you were down the hall. So this way.
But
So
when I
it's
try to
going
walk
down.
towards that,
Somehow, when you blink, the smear is gone.
smear's gone.
Hey, okay.
Make an
Hold on.
intelligence check for me. Because I've seen the blank look on Dina.
I'm struggling, and this is how I feel when I was
I'll have
doing.
you all make an intelligence.
This is how I felt when I was doing fractions in elementary school, where people would just talk at me, and I just felt like crying a little bit. Because I was just like, wow, am I really stupid?
Yeah, that's a 10, buddy.
Okay. What'd you roll, sir?
15.
15? You think maybe there's an issue with walking forward.
Hey, where's where am I at right now? I'm at the entrance
You're
of hallway 4.
You're at the entrance of hallway 4 right now.
Okay,
Right
and
here.
where's Osiris?
You don't see Osiris because he's standing in the center.
He's standing in the center.
Mhm.
I don't fucking see him.
Mm-mm.
Do I see Vivian?
Vivian? No, because she's still standing.
Vivian is
at
crying.
1. Yeah.
Vivian's
Yeah, so you
overwhelmed.
can't see her.
Okay, I mean I'm gonna try and.
I walk to the right.
Okay, so you.
Do I bump into Osiris when I go to the middle?
Are you going in the middle?
Yeah, well I have to go to the middle to
Go. So
walk
as you
right.
walk into the middle, Osiris appears.
Osiris.
Like,
Okay, I'm startled,
yes.
and then I go to Osiris. You have rope.
I do.
I rolled
I
an
pull
11
out-
intelligence check. Would I know
Nope.
about that?
I pull out my rope.
Okay, cool. We're just not
Okay,
gonna do
so you
anything
pull out your
about
rope.
that.
You
That's
pull out.
fine. We're just not gonna do
I
anything
definitely
about
have
what the hint you just gave. We're just not gonna do anything about the hint you just gave. We're just gonna do this completely other different thing.
I want to see what he wants. What he
I'm
wants
gonna
to
go insane, bro.
do. He has an idea. I want to see what he wants to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give him a rope.
Okay, cool. We tie our ropes together.
Okay.
We now have 100 feet of rope.
Okay.
How long are these hallways?
You can't really gauge.
Okay.
You'd say more than 100 feet to get around the whole thing.
To get around the whole thing.
To get around like one loop
Okay.
of the infinite.
Okay, I go to Osiris. Wait.
Don't say infinite at me.
I have a.
I don't want to deal with it.
You should probably get Vivian to hold this for you.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Dude.
so
we don't
where are
see-
you going? Yeah, where are you going?
Hold on,
so
hold on. Okay. I'll try to. So from entrance, I came from 4. I'll try to go to the right, which would be 2. I would
so
go.
you're going from 4. You're going to 2.
No. 4 to 2.
So 4 to 2.
Oh, I'm sorry to 1. I'm sorry to 1.
To
the
1.
right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're going to 1.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and is Osiris holding on to the other half?
No.
guess.
Oh, you are?
If you have to.
Make
If
an
you don't
make
get
an
somebody
athletics
else.
check.
Oh boy. 13.
Okay. So as Nasu goes to the right, you're holding onto the rope. The rope turns behind you and pulls you out.
Oh shit.
As you are also, Nasu, yanked back as you bonk into each other, seemingly at the entrance of the hall.
Hold on. The entrance of the hall from the exit of the cavern. God. I finally do something smart.
Was that
And
smart?
you-
I'm gonna
We have
untie
more-
my part of the rope.
We have more info now.
wrap it up and put it away into the bag of holding.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to the center.
Okay, so you go back to the center.
I follow. I
Okay,
follow.
so you're just following each other right now. Okay. You do, by the way, from where you are, exiting from 3, you see Vivian across the hall now, at 1.
Okay, so we went.
I'll
to the
go
left
over
then.
towards you.
If you can get to the, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay,
to
so
the
as Vivian walks towards you, she, and then comes out from 4.
Now I'm upset because I'm part of it
Okay,
and I
so
don't
she-
get
so
it.
she went- so
I
she-
liked it when I was standing still.
So she went from 1
To 4.
to and she tried. Hold on, she went from 1.
It's really entertaining, though.
She tried to walk forward
Yes.
to
Is it?
3, and she comes out of 4 to our right.
Yes.
I'll walk backwards.
Thank God!
Okay.
Fuck
Where are you walking
me.
backwards to? To into the center?
Where do I see the?
So you're at 3 right now.
Yeah.
And you're going to turn around and you're going to walk backwards to the center.
Where do I see the smear?
The smear is where Vivian was.
Then I'm gonna walk towards where Vivian.
So you're walking backwards.
Yeah.
So you
Just
watch as
slowly.
Osiren walks into the center and nothing happens. He walks backwards and he just keeps going and his position does not change.
I pull out my rope.
Okay.
I toss him the rope,
Okay.
and then I turn around backwards and I tie the rope to myself.
Okay. So you tie the rope
Yeah.
and then you start walking and you see Nasu walking backwards. The rope maintaining its direction. As you walk backwards, you continue.
Do we see Vivian as we're walking backwards?
Yes, actually, you do see Vivian.
We're just.
You do see Vivian at the exit or the entrance of 4 backwards and sort of just going like this. Okay.
Okay, I'll start walking backwards
Do
too.
you not see it?
I'm
What?
Because you are not facing in their direction.
Wait, but I was with them.
No, you were not.
Yes,
You
I
were-
was.
No,
No,
you
no,
were not.
No, hold on, hey.
I'm gonna die.
No, Dina.
I'm gonna die.
Dina, you walked forward towards us, but you came out of the
4.
adjacent hall.
You're gonna talk to me. Just not gonna
Okay,
happen.
hold on.
I'm gonna die.
Nasu sees Vivian, right? Nasu sees Vivian.
Okay, yes,
and
you
with
do.
And with the remainder of his rope goes, Mask Lady.
Okay, and it hits you, and you grab onto it. Are you going to explain that she needs to walk backwards?
And walk
Did
backwards.
she?
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Because there was going to be some consequences.
I was gonna die.
Okay, so you end up walking backwards. Osiren, you're using the wall. You feel a door.
Oh,
It is-
really?
It is closed.
Is it
As
locked?
You walk backwards. You look at it. It is open. It's not wide open, but as you pull on it, it is unlocked.
Oh, okay. All right, no one walk forward, please. Ever again.
Backwards through all of life.
What's up back there?
Sorry, I'm just really worried that the moment I turn around, I'm gonna be back in that fucking intersection again.
Hector, this is how we walk now. You just gotta get used to it. Tell Grinchies.
I would quit.
Just
Throw
get
my
your
head
horses
down.
backwards too.
Okay, so
We just get like half movement speed for all combat now.
yeah, exactly.
I'm done with this joke. I'm tired of this room. Let's move on.
So you guys wanna walk through?
We enter the room backwards.
Yeah.
You do not need to.
Okay.
You managed to walk through, and you have completed the infinity puzzle.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Fuck that puzzle.
Okay, so you enter the next corridor to find a long, stretched hallway of sorts. Stone with multi-leveled ceiling, much like the inside of a staircase might be. 2 staircases coming in, multi-tiered upwards. Looking down the hall, the floor is accented by a blue and golden rug, with a muted cream line down its center. The frills on the sides
Don't like
golden,
the word cream. Are you serious?
and the outer rim a muted blue. I'm gonna need a. Can you hand me a LaCroix after that? That got me thirsty. Holy shit. Wow.
How we choose to feel 5
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so. Oh my god.
Gotta clean up after yourself.
Oh my god.
Lamech, what the fuck?
Holy shit. That was really bad. Okay, not the LaCroix. Okay. Yeah. This rug leads down this moderately long hall to a wall with an interesting design at the end's wall, at which it turns to the left at an elbow. On either side of this hall are various shelvings with tinctures and vials of various liquids and oozes, varying shapes, colors, and sizes. And in front of these appear to be tables. Tables with what look to be partially decayed bodies of different humanoid species upon them. Each of the bodies looks to be violently shaking.
Oh, word?
Oh. Oh.
All of them chained to the rack.
Oh my god.
What's most odd is a sort of spectral energy pushing out of the fleshy forms. And as the body shakes, it almost looks as if the energy is attempting to escape from within them. All of them violently pushing against not the chains, but the actual bodies themselves. The eyes closed, but the bodies trembling and quaking all the same, still like...
Man.
The spectral energy, does it look anything like the magic I use when I pull souls up from below?
Looks exactly like that.
Sorry. Okay, so we gotta do something. Drive me.
What's going on?
I don't know.
This
Going
is
to
it.
investigate the...
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
carefully.
Yes.
So as you walk in, the bodies do not react to you.
Okay.
Well, they're chained anyway.
Yeah, okay. They're also undead, so...
As you make an investigation check...
All of us?
If you would like, yes.
Yeah.
Or you could...
No. Well,
Okay.
No, I saw what happened with that
No,
athletics check, he says.
Wow.
I'll help Osiris. So.
I have the same investigation modifier.
God.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Was that?
What was the total?
The 10.
Oh man.
10 was actually the DC.
Mine was 11.
Okay.
Mine was 11.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's happened so many times.
I know. So, as you investigate the shaking and quivering bodies, you see a string of energy that seems to stream from the temple of each of the bodies, or the forehead, sorry, of each of the bodies like a thread leading out of their heads, sort of like floating in the air, a spectral energy. You follow the thread towards the back of the room, where you find a small ruby embedded within the stone wall.
Oh.
10 red circles enclosed around it, the largest at the end, each encircling the other, sort of like a dartboard.
If you're gonna reach for it, I'm gonna slap your hand.
The ruby looks odd. The ruby looks odd. Not only are there are all of the 4 threads, you see 4 bodies, the threads leading to it, there seems to be a dark cloud swirling within it.
I walk over to one of the bodies on the thing, and I come up to the head, and then I take out the Gladius, take out Beauty,
Yeah.
and I right for the neck.
Okay, so you cut off the neck, and you watch as energy, the neck right back into the body.
Sneaky magic shit.
Well, this seems very sinister.
Are there any notes or books?
You do not see any. All the vials look to have been dried up.
There's no
Cracked.
like notes on the tables or anything?
You see none. Although to the left from the wall that you guys are at, you see another door. At the
Can
end
I
of the hall.
do like maybe like an arcane thing to figure out what the fuck this thing is? Like if it's like a
Do you identify?
what?
Identify?
No, not like literally figure out what.
So
like an
you can
arcana
roll
check.
Arcana check to see if you can sort of Sort
Figure out
of
the nature
gauge
of it.
like the nature.
Can I
maybe.
do the same thing since
Sure.
it's necromancy?
Sure. You think it's necromancy?
It looks like my necromancy. Oh shit! Humwa! Humwa! 24.
Nice.
This looks like an anchor point for a soul prison.
Ooh.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
A prison for one soul.
Well, four
This
of
is
them
an
now, right?
anchor point
How many?
for a
Four?
soul prison.
Yeah.
Looks like 4.
Nice.
One, by the way, as you're investigating, looks like you. The ears of the body go out far.
There's a drow. There's a drow here.
Interesting.
Do I see if any of them have horns?
None of them.
Okay.
I want to touch the ruby.
If you touch the ruby, you probably will either die or get imprisoned. Which, it's your choice.
I
we really shouldn't
We
do
could
that.
destroy the ruby.
here.
If
Let me.
you might release whatever has been imprisoned.
But one of them is a drow.
Yes. He's also in this very, very terrible place that had a beholder. So either he's a great person and these people imprisoned him, or he's so bad that even these people imprisoned him.
It's just that they've been here for so long.
And that's a reason for them to leave.
Well, like
Let's
Lorbeck said with Mordum, that they haven't been able to go down the river. They've been here the whole time.
Which is very sad, but what if they don't want to? This is a necromantic place.
Well, they're probably prisoners of someone evil.
We don't
Who
know.
would
I
do
think
this
we should get
kind
a
of-
little bit more information before we go poking around and grabbing things and freeing things.
I take out my whip
Okay.
and I whip and aim for the ruby.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Cool. 8.
Okay. Against the stone nearby, and everyone else is just sort of like.
Yeah, I whip around. What the fuck?
Let me. Here, I'll do it again. I got it again. And I whip again.
Okay. Attack roll.
That's 11.
Okay.
Try and disarm.
Do damage. Do some
Oh.
damage. Roll a damage die.
This is it's not an improvised weapon.
No, it is not.
So what is it?
It is well. It says on by the
It's
whip.
either D6
Yeah,
or
let me see.
D4.
It's it's 1d4
Okay.
plus 5.
Okay.
Well, my d4. Wow, first time. 6.
6 points of damage.
6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Look what
so,
you did. He's reaching for character. Look what you fucking did.
Okay, so you watch as the whip against the surface of the ruby cracks.
I'm gonna grab the fucking whip or something. I don't know. Run up
Okay,
and,
so
try and stop him.
he tries to grapple me.
Well,
Yes,
it would
no?
be a dex. It would be a contested dex check, or dex against strength to try and keep the whip in your hand.
Damn it! I'm rolling really bad.
That's a 21.
Yeah. So you just like.
Can you not do that right now? We don't know what the fuck is in there.
Yeah, you take the ruby out of the center, and then we're done with magic.
No, that thing's a prison. I don't know. If you fuck with it, you might free something terrible.
Or free something wrongly imprisoned.
Or I think we should think about it and figure shit out before we start whipping things or grabbing things. This is incredibly irresponsible.
That's how you figure stuff out,
No,
brother.
Look around. There's another room. We need to gather more information. That's
He's right.
that's what we should do.
Can I go investigate the drow body a little bit?
Okay. So you go over to the body of a very, very decayed
Yeah.
drow. One of the ears has fallen long ago to the point where you can't even see the ear anymore. Just a slightly mummified body with you see again the spectral ethereal energy poking out for once in a while as it.
Can I tell if it looks male or female?
No.
Can I tell any facial features or if it has like...
Make a medicine check.
Siren and I go check the other room.
Yeah.
feet medicine check or no?
No.
Or background medicine check. Okay.
So walking
Okay.
towards
Yeah,
the
medicine.
elbow of the hall.
Dirty 20.
Okay. It looks to be male. Can't really discern anything else. It looks to be taller than you, but not taller than Strakovar. You see
Interesting.
another door, a half circle of a thick wooden door with with very accentuated panels upon its rather wide design. Most doors are about 3 feet wide and about 7 feet tall, though this looks to be about 8 feet wide and around 6 feet tall, in a half circle, appearing to be made from a golden brown and silky smooth wood. The door appears to be unlocked. Just
Where are the
slightly
streets
ajar.
at this point?
Just slightly ajar.
Are the
the
streets
smear?
leading? Yeah.
Just barely visible leading inside.
I use thaumaturgy to instantaneously cause an unlocked door to fly open.
Fly open. Okay, so you.
And I just kind of stare up. Sorry.
Okay, so it
And then
opens up. You find a study of sorts.
Are there books?
I'm trailing in far after.
You see a large desk with various bottles, books, and
Necromancy,
scrolls
necromancy.
laying around, and 2 bookshelves flanking either side of it. The desk looks to have 3 rows of shelving at its back and 2 rows of desk at its front, littered with various scrawlings, and it appears to have been bits of concoction on the desk right here. Barely hanging off the chair at its front is a rather small skeleton, or rather half of one. The frame looks to be that of a dwarf, though its lower half seems to have been taken away by some unknown force. The room looks to have been lit by 2 oil lanterns hanging from above the chair, no longer there.
I'm trailing in as well.
I go to the right bookshelf
Okay.
and then I start pulling the books.
I'm gonna look around.
Investigation
I'm
check.
gonna investigate.
Well, I want to perceive and then do the investigation later. I want to make sure that there's no hostile shit going on.
Perception and then investigation. Investigation.
I'd like to just look. I'm looking for necromancy at this
check.
point.
Investigation check.
Specific.
Perception is 6.
So you don't see anything,
Fuck
really.
that.
Yeah.
Fuck caring about.
19.
19.
Dirty 20
Dirty 20.
for investigation.
Nice. Okay, so.
But I'm looking just for necromancy.
Siren,
Oh,
You find-
You fucker.
you find this. A chest. You find a chest with a lock upon its front. You find this.
Oh boy.
Do any of the books do anything?
No.
I start the left one.
Okay, so you,
Oh yeah.
so you start pulling out books.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't look like any of them do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
These
I
books are broken, man.
Yeah, I turn around and I say these books are
With
broken.
a 20 as well, you do find an odd message along with it. Nasu in the bookshelf.
Cool. I pull it out and I go, ooh. Wow, Jesus Christ. Hey guys. Glaucon is strong, as is Grendai, though even the weakest, most meek of the world can hold this. Those with no arms and those with no legs may do so. However, even with all their strength, the rulers and self-professed gods cannot hold this forever. Is it another riddle?
Glaucon is strong. As is Grindai.
Grindaye.
Grindai, which is the forest of Grindai. Right?
The ancestors of those elves you saw.
Yes.
Mhm.
Right.
How old is Glaucon?
Very old.
Very
He
old.
acts like
Dude.
I don't know.
I'm
Just
Those
think.
with no arms, do so, neither even with all their strength. Rulers and self-professed gods cannot hold this forever. Fucking humility. So, even the weakest, most meek of the world can hold this. But self-professed gods, rulers, cannot
Power?
hold this forever. How did the meek hold
Yeah.
power?
That sounds right.
We'll try it.
The rulers and self-professed gods can't have it forever.
No, you mean so no one man can have it all?
Something
So,
like that.
and you got that, right?
Yes, I'm sorry. Riddle seemed more important in the moment.
You both also find one of these.
Oh, you mean Osiris gets both of them?
Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, look everybody. Avery made these and they're beautiful. Dee, 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 dee.
Osiris, you also find a vial of some sort. Looks to have a black, sludgy liquid with a white froth upon.
Oh, if that's
its-
poison, I'll be pissed.
Those with no arms and those with no legs may do so.
Cribbin? Cribbin? Where have I heard Cribbin? Where's Cribbin? Fuck. Oh my god.
Dumbo.
Done.
It's not power.
It's not power.
Because it has to be 6.
So, I'm gonna have you both roll another investigation check to find something that both of you would have found, but both of you would like this. So,
Can I roll an intelligence check to see if I find the
Oh,
answer?
fuck.
nope.
No, I did not. Probably worse.
17?
This is big dog.
10.
Okay, so you find a large, like, strange object that appears wrinkly but hard to the touch and very heavy, like 80 pounds as you hold it.
Alarm.
Underneath the table, seemingly like broke off a chunk as possibly this person was trying to lift it up onto the desk.
A large, wrinkly object.
I'm gonna have you make a nature check upon it.
Come on, buddy. Give me something. 14.
Looks like an eye, like a dried eye.
Beholder
It's a
eye.
beholder eye.
Does not look like a beholder eye.
Oh.
But it's just a giant fucking eye.
It looks like a very shriveled eye. However,
Dragon eye? I don't know. 80-pound eye? Fuck.
make a nature check. It looks shriveled, but it's like turned into like a metal. It's almost as if you're picking up a hunk of metal
23.
and feels like you were touching a large chunk of aluminum. It looks like a dragon's eye.
That's a dragon's eye.
Wait, hold on. You mean?
And judging from the size, a large dragon.
Hold on. You're talking about like not dragonborn, like dragon.
That's like a proper, like, older dragon.
This is something, since he found the eye, you'll be interested in. Upon the desk appears to be an urn,
Oh, yeah.
rather intricate and open. Upon the face of the urn is a design of a dragon being dragged into a mountain range by a large skeletal hand.
Oh, hold on. Ooh, that is, how you say, an image I'd like to see.
As you look around the urn, it tells a story of the dragon's demise. Each section separated by an intricate gold and silver pillar. In the second panel, the dragon appears to turn and blast what may be fire from its mouth at what looks to be a group of many robed individuals. In the third panel, it appears the robed figures were unharmed by this, as a massive skeletal arm hinders the path of the flames. 3 lopsided and jagged eyes now appear behind the figures.
Hold on. Third panel, fuck, sorry, I'm slow at typing. Skeletal hand, meter Rex, flame, fourth panel.
Hope.
Triple jagged eyes.
Lopsided and jagged eyes now appear behind the figures. The fourth panel, the dragon hangs from hooks, alongside multiple other elvish, dwarvish, draconic, and human figures that cannot quite be made out in a hall, an empty hall. The urn looks to be made of an extremely fine ceramic painted in a silky finish. The rim above the panels looks to be designed to look like elves crawling within a corridor, attempting to hold it up. The shape looks to be that of a jug of sorts, large rims accenting the top and bottom. Within the urn, you see crusted bits of organic material. what may have been a concoction has long since eroded.
Can I take the urn?
Sure.
How heavy is it?
I'd say it's about 8 pounds.
Ah!
It's a big urn. It's about this big and this tall.
I can't hear you. I can't hear that. Hold on.
As you touch it, I feel weird.
Oh yeah.
Feels weird.
Oh, it's coming with me, bitch.
Feels weird.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. Custom.
So you have an
items.
80-pound draconic eye, by the way.
Shit. Is that gonna fit in the bag?
Of holding?
Yeah.
I'd say so, actually.
Nice. Aren't you glad you got the bag?
It's
now?
about the size of a
There
football.
it is.
It's about the size of a football right now.
80 pounds.
80 pound size. That's lead, bro. That's lead.
Mhm.
This
It's thick.
bitch weighs too much.
Do I notice that it's like metalish?
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's shiny.
I'm how you say encumbered.
I
And it
wouldn't
told
dare.
me.
I want
I
to shoot dragon eyes, bro.
We can get you some nice rocks.
I hate.
Sorry, but
Okay. I'm removing items. Oh my god, I'm really encumbered at 25 pounds. Fuck my dick. Sorry.
Rulers and stuff.
Osiris turns his bag of holding, fluttering as he does so. Oh yes. You look stressed. I
I really want
would see how much I can hold in this.
Vivian, do you understand this?
to.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Does the dwarf skeleton still have its arms?
You're not in that room right now. You can go back and look.
What do you mean I'm not in that room?
Well, this is a separate room. You're in the study right now.
Yeah.
How many
Yeah,
words?
so you
how many
can walk
letters?
out of this room into the elbow hall again.
Oh, the dwarf skeleton was in the elbow hall?
Yeah. Oh, no. The dwarf skeleton on the chair.
Yeah.
Yes. It still has everything except for its lower half.
Oh, except for its lower half.
What did you... Oh,
Nah,
about...
that's wrong.
Oh. So does it still have its like femur and
Can I put my herbalism
Yes.
kit
Yes.
in your bag?
Okay. I
Just
I pick off
write a note or something.
4 finger bones.
I'll just note that it's. I
In
can't
there,
carry
yeah.
anything.
Because I can carry 500 pounds with it.
What'd you say?
I pick
Yeah,
off
just say
4 finger bones from its left hand.
Okay, so you have 4 dwarven fingers.
Cool.
Finger bones. Put that in there. 4 dwarven finger bones. I'd say
It's like having 2 Vivians.
1 pound. 1 pound for all of them.
Not serious.
Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, right? Has to be 6 letters. I thought death was a good one.
This is not.
But like rulers can die.
This is not clear enough.
It 100% is.
It might be like something that has like to do with secrecy or inconspicuousness.
Well, it keeps mentioning strength, rulers, and gods. So it's something only mortals can have.
Rulers can be mortal though.
Yeah.
To do with
Hope.
that's what I thought. That's too.
That's what I said.
Rulers and demigods. Never thought.
I'm gonna read this chart really quick.
Yeah, read that fucking thing.
Oh yeah. What the actual price might be of turning to this school of magic and thought. Oh, I don't know what the price could possibly be.
Rulers and demigods.
Third Age of Elves.
Fucking don't you dare look that shit up.
Are we in the Third Age?
I made
Age of
up this
Elves?
riddle, but
Are we in the Third Age of
I don't know
Elves?
what
yes,
But it's 15.
28.
28. Okay.
I see it. I need to look at it. They can't hold this forever. However, with all their strength, the rulers and self-professed gods.
Courage.
That's maybe too many. It's spelled Courage, right?
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it supposed to fit on that thing?
Puzzling.
Oh.
6.
That's how many? 6? Oh, wow. That's some limitations.
Hey, Aaron. Sorry. Aaron Lundai.
All their strength. Rules and self-perception.
That is not how I thought it was spelled.
No
Arolendai.
It's different from Aaron Lundai.
No, you've just been saying it wrong.
I've been saying how you said it.
Nope.
Aaron Lundai. Well, that's how you say it. Embarrassing.
Yeah.
Those tomatoes do right, put a duck into the computer.
My brain hurts.
Okay, let's try.
Yeah, well, they're trying to figure out the riddle. I pull out rope and I cut off 5 feet of it and I make it into some twine and I thread the dwarf bones through and make a necklace.
There you go. You have a dwarf finger necklace. There you go. It looks spooky. Weird. Yeah.
I tried future.
What?
Just exciting stuff is happening in this journal.
Is it? What just happened?
This was, well, I was just excited about the person being moved to Cruel,
Oh.
which was they were under the impression it was utterly destroyed by Dragon's Chosen. And then, are they there? Dad! Sorry. I'm so excited. Necromancy.
It's not the future.
I would say faith.
Whoa! 57. Whoa! That is a
Wow.
that is a 15-year gap.
So try it.
This is a necromancer's handwriting. This shit? This shit.
Do I find anything fun?
I mean, you found the riddle,
Well, yeah, but that made my brain hurt.
and that's part of the riddle too.
What's part of the riddle too?
The thingy.
You still have your gladius. That's something.
I
from.
see that is something. That I don't know what it does yet.
I hate that you use the word orgasmic in this. Find that distasteful.
Yeah, he's a distasteful man.
Nah. Dwarvish necromancer?
Self-professed
Hope he's a lich.
So I
I can,
I
you know,
walk
hold
out.
his
I walk
hand.
out into the elbow room.
Make an Arcana check.
Me?
Yes.
I walk out to the elbow room. Do I see anything other than the ruby and the 4 tables of dead bodies?
You see the circles, the 10 circles
24.
coming out. 24? No.
Okay.
You
And that's
fucker.
and that's all that's in the room.
Yes. So you have the 4 bodies, along with looks to be a casket of a long eroded skeleton next to what could have been another instrument of torture.
Okay.
Another table that has straps.
Okay.
It's not power. P-O-W-E-R.
What?
I might be running into this.
Wait. Okay. I'm sorry. There's another torture table, but there's nothing. There's nobody on it or nothing on it.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just a casket nearby with
Okay.
some long eroded bones.
Let's see. I go back into the study. Keep
Okay.
laughing at
I'm just laughing at Levac. He's back there. He's like,
it. Anyways, Do I see any books on the shelves that would appear to have any familial recordings?
Make an investigation check.
14.
14. Some of them look to detail experiments. All of them appear to. He looks to be detailing the capture and experimentation of various members of the Underdark.
So I realize these are all journals.
Yeah, some of them just detail a lot of it you can't read, and some of the paper has long eroded. But from what you gauge with the Beholder, all this, there is mention of the Drow willingly giving him subjects.
Okay. Do I, two more things.
Okay.
Do I find anything about Celestial?
No, all of this is very much necromantic.
Okay.
Nothing talking about Celestial.
2. Do I find anything about the ruby or the purpose of the soul prism?
Yeah, so you do see a little bit talking about his goal, quote unquote, and trying to figure out how to permanently bind the soul to something. His quest to find a ritual, the correct amount of materials to permanently bind one's soul to an object.
Okay.
And that was what he was. And from what you gather, that was what the purpose of these
And do I parse that the subjects that are having their souls stolen
or trapped
are innocent for all intents and purposes?
There's nothing about him punishing people for any deeds. This looks, again, all you see is many of these, looking around from what you gather, looks like human and drowish remains being trapped.
I walk out into the elbow room.
Okay.
After reading this.
Okay.
Without a word.
Okay.
I go up and I grab the ruby.
Okay, so you grab the ruby.
Yeah.
Well, you can't because it's embedded in the wall.
Oh, it's embedded in the wall? I thought it was like...
No, it's embedded in the wall.
Okay, can I...
Surrounded by these circles.
I take my crowbar out and I jam it and I try to get it.
Okay, so make an attack roll.
Okay. Crowbar!
I thought about doing like life or like...
9.
9?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're just struggling to hit it.
I'm struggling to hit it.
Yeah, it's just glancing off of the ruby itself. You can't get a good hit with your crowbar into it. The ruby
not in between the ruby and the wall?
No, so it's like in the wall. It's embedded in the wall right now.
Okay.
And it looks like there's like metal grasping it. It would be very difficult to break, and rubies are extremely hard.
Can I try another attack roll?
Do with disadvantage if you want, yeah.
Okay. 12.
12, that hits. Roll damage. Improvised weapon, so I'd say, it's not an improvised.
No, it's improvised. We said it.
Yeah, so D6. D6. Roll me a D6 for me.
1.
And you did. How much
I did
damage
11
before?
last time.
You
Wait, hold on.
You did 9, didn't you?
No. Yeah, it was hold on. Sorry. Give me a second. Whip was 1d4 plus 5. I rolled a 1 on the d4, so it was a 5.
So it was a 6
So
total. Because it's 1d4.
It was a 6, yeah.
So 6, so you did 7 total. Alright, so you it like chips, and a little bit of like black smoke trails out, and then it like semi-closes and the smoke no longer releases. It looks damaged.
Okay. It chips off, right?
Yeah, one peak.
I pick up the chip,
Okay.
right? I walk into the study,
Okay.
and I like throw the chip on the table, and I go to Vivian. The drow was giving him subjects.
Test subjects.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading in his journal. You don't know I'm drow.
You do not.
But I know she's elf.
You think
Oh,
I'm
wait, hold on, okay,
you
hold
think
on.
I'm a high elf.
You
Oh, wait,
think
wait,
she's a high elf.
Wait, okay, hold on. Well, okay, we have to back up here then.
I have never once taken
hold on,
my
okay,
mask off.
I read drow, right? I read drow.
You read drow.
But I don't know what that is.
You do not know what a drow is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I have to read.
It seems to like ring a bell, like maybe you heard it like once, but you don't know what it is.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I walk in, I throw the chip on the table, I go to both of them. Whatever this drow thing is, it was giving me something.
Okay.
He was active in the third age of elves, but in like 50 or 40.
So this stuff is
This,
At least
1,000,
1,500 years old.
yes.
Or no, not 1,500, 1,400 years old. I see his fucking brain a churning in there.
I will help you in a second. I'm sorry. There's just so much information.
What made you stop?
How very delectable it is, he would say.
I go back out to the elbow room
Okay.
and I pull out my whip. I try to whip the ruby again.
Make an attack roll.
Cool. Bruh! 8.
Okay, so you off the side.
Oh
I roll
shit.
another with
Disadvantage, yeah, sure. What?
You just
Yeah.
read
I'm
your
just gonna have
thing,
to
I
let that
guess.
go.
12.
12. Roll damage.
Yep.
1d4.
It's another 6.
Okay, 6 damage.
Mhm.
So 11 damage total. So you as a large chunk of smoke, and it begins to crack slightly, and you see the streams, the wisps, flickering.
I walk back
Okay,
30 feet
okay,
and I pull out my gun.
okay. Make an attack roll.
Definitely
Not fucking.
What is it?
It's a 1!
Damn,
Wow.
so you misfired.
It misfires.
Yeah. Hey, roll a d20.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, so
Roll an attack.
with disadvantage.
On the second attack?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. 12.
12. Roll damage.
God! 5.
Okay, so as you, the ruby shatters, as the bodies all around you begin to, and the ethereal energy. The one in particular that's interesting is the one at the far right. Looks to be the energy looks to be white, pure white, with the face of an elf. Looks at you. And then that's where we're gonna stop.
Fucking Christ! There's too much information!
Oh, man.
All right, thank you guys for joining us.
Thanks for sticking it out. God.
We will be back again next weekend. Next weekend, Saturday, same time, around 4:30 to 5. All right. Well, good night.
Fucking Christ. Bye, guys.
Bye. And we'll see you later.